You're kind of down to earth. I mean, you're pretty small.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
And you didn't have a bed for so long that you're basically sleeping on the ground too. So pretty down to earth.
My mattress is still on the floor, actually.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry. At least you got a mattress.
Yeah.
Now.
There was a few days when I didn't have anything approaching a mattress, and then I had an air mattress for 2 years.
He slept on a mushroom like a Smurf. It's fucking weird.
Actually, my laundry is what I slept on.
Jesus Christ, Panda. Yeah, okay, he's down to.
It wasn't like, well, it was clean laundry, to be fair. It was like my spare clothes. Like, think of it as like winter clothes or whatever. I slept on a pile of winter clothes. I actually have to catch. Yo, Shuro, I appreciate the redeem, the do a flip. While I'm doing this flip, I'm going to be shouting out Saku Konpaku, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point. Very knowledgeable iron. All right, wait, can I do this while doing? You guys should follow Saku Konpaku because he's so great and he does wonderful things. And that's weird. It's a weird shout out.
He does have mechanics and stuff, but is it just a ruse?
Yo, he fucking protected my Void Waker spec. Huh?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
How did he know? Varlin War Part 2? I've been hearing so much about this in the Discord because of you, Savage, and also others.
Yep.
So my expectations are on the fucking ground right now. Let's go.
No. Everyone was saying the new shit's good because Steel Dragons. What? Okay.
Hey, look, man, I did like every one of my Steel Dragon tests. I'll have you know.
Remember when we had the argument about the Kodai wand?
Yeah.
It's like the Kodai wand, but even worse.
It's even worse than the Kodai wand.
Yeah, instead of doing all bursting tasks with it, fucking Steel Dragons. Cool, dude. Our family teleports like 100k right now. What's going on?
You want me to do Corp for 3 minutes?
All right.
What does that even mean?
Do
I even get the Dragon Warhammer?
No. Hang on. I can lower the stats for you. Oh, the cat tech. I see. Don't start the timer. I'll lower the stats for you, then you can come kill it. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
New tech was worth it, by the way. So
the new. He found a way to deliver cats wherever he wants.
That's pretty good. I want a fucking 50-50 split if you get the drop though.
Sure.
I swear to God, if I spec this, I want the collection. Like,
what if I get the pet? Is there a corp pet?
Just fucking cut it in half.
Cut it in half. I deserve.
Yeah.
You want the top half or the bottom half? All right. Oh my god, he became cats. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually, now that I think about it, I think I knew that the cat thing was a thing, but I've certainly never seen.
Do I sound like horrible, by the way?
No, you sound fine now.
You keep telling me I sound like shit when I join. You really hurt my self-confidence, bro.
I only tell you you sound like shit when you sound like shit.
Well, you sound mean when I join.
Only when you sound like shit.
Oh, man. Bringing me back to high school.
Look, man, I mean absolutely no harm at all. Sometimes your voice just sounds really, really bad. Hey, our friend. Oh my fucking god. No, my looting bag. No. 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 It's so sad. No. Not my looting bag. No. Why? My Bartender says this is a tragedy of the greatest proportions. My looting bag. My looting bag. God damn it. Damn you all to hell. Yeah, right, well.
Casino wife says, hotbox the world, run our weed everywhere. I do, I'm down.
Why Renar specifically?
It's the most weed-like weed.
Is that real? We have weeds.
Yeah, but you're not gonna smoke warm, are you?
No, I mean like
Renar
weed.
just sounds the best. I don't know. I know what weed is.
Did you just say I know what weed is defensively? Jesus Christ, dude.
I thought it'd be funny. It was funny. Yeah, I think I know what weed is, dude.
You have no idea how good I touch chicken butt. All right, y'all. Please make it stop. Oh, Zaku, you're just in time, y'all. Y'all just in time. Did I say y'all twice on accident? Did I say y'all on purpose once and then say y'all again after because I thought I needed to say y'all in that sentence? Because the brain rot is real, y'all. It's not good, y'all. That's a goddamn lie.
I tell you what, dude. I tell you what. Getting 1 mil GP is harder than getting a pet.
That's
right.
Definitely not true.
Of course it isn't. Jesus, can we catch the fucking freeze?
Actually help. Ow.
Just run. Oh my god, I can't. I can't catch it. I've missed 17 times.
We're gonna fucking die to garage door.
Freeze him!
We're gonna
Freeze him!
fucking die to garage door, Savage. This is it.
Freeze
This is how it ends. I'm trying. I'm fucking. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're gonna fucking die to garage door, Savage. It's over. It's over, man. We had a good run, but it's over now. It's all over. I'm gonna mansplain your joke. I'm gonna mansplain how unfunny your joke is. Are you ready?
I believe you. You're fine. You don't need to explain it to me.
Savage is like, the only thing worse than your unfunny joke is how Panda wants to explain why it's not funny.
Yeah.
Dopamine says, I don't care if it is hilarious. Dopamine says, Daft Punk is a mansplainer confirmed. I certainly am. I really, truly am.
That's all he does. Man spread. Man spreads, man splains. King shames.
Zaku says I returned. As soon as we mentioned Zaku.
Every time.
Did you hear us mention you and then you said I returned, or did you not know that we were literally just talking about you? I missed this bed.
If you have a full inventory,
you have a full inventory and a pet out, and your membership lapses, it just deletes the pet. Interesting. Because Zaku says I didn't know. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, so you did talk about me. True. True. So Catgirl Frey said that they. Oh my God. I'm trying.
Save me, Jesus.
I missed. Well, Jesus can't save you, but maybe I can. No, you better stick with Jesus. You better stick with Jesus. No, I got him. That's fine.
Please, please.
Savage is a believer. He believes in Jesus now.
Hey, Stuck. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh my God. Fucking.
That literally killed you because of the 2 levels. Thanks, Runescape. Imagine being a hardcore not happening to you.
Alright. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's going to drive me goddamn nuts. Alright. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my God. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix this. The Spinos poison, whatever the fuck they are.
Oh, the things in the water?
Oh, the spinal yips. God, are you even a RuneScape player?
You guys don't even know what a spinel nip is?
I
What
bet it
happened?
is. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros? That?
What?
Are you gonna teach me how to Smash Bros?
Yeah. Huh?
Anytime you like, man.
Yeah.
After stream, maybe.
I may have made a tactical mistake. Yo, what up? Welcome, Savior. You made it in time for the cooldown countdown. Also, hello, Savage. What's up, dude?
Hey, dude. How's it going?
You know, just barely getting by.
Oh, it's pretty good.
I mean, relatively, yeah. Could be much worse. Ooh, dollars. Don't mind if I do.
What you been selling? Been selling feet pics on the GA again, have you?
I don't think there's a market for that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There isn't? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We
I
should
don't
make
think
one.
so. By trying to buy I don't think making a market means what you think it means. I mean, you have to say, well, it's OG Savage and he's Nakey. Actually, there's an even OGer Savage than this one. An even OGer one. Oh, I did my dailies already. Okay. Saber says, I'm disappointed in the McBitches at my local McDonald's because how do you mess up a plain hamburger? By not giving a shit.
By not making it plain for starters.
Yeah. Mostly they just don't care. I should keep some money. Just a little bit. Let's go with, I don't know, 3 mil.
Free.
Sure. Yeah, there's a few commands over there.
Reasonable.
I could make one for exclamation mark commands, I guess. Now that you mention it, that didn't even occur to me until just now.
Yeah, that's probably pretty decent, yeah.
I don't know. I like rewarding people who read. To be honest.
You're on the wrong platform.
That's okay. Wait, no, I'm not. That's not how that works at all. What the fuck?
People don't read shit, dude.
That's okay. That doesn't matter. I'm rewarding the people who do read, which is what I said.
Alright, dude. You want to do some Volcanic mine? After
Yeah.
the dailies?
No, I already finished them, but yeah, sure.
Sick.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. There we go.
How did they fuck it up, Savior? Did it not taste like a hamburger? Like, I'm honestly curious. It was plain, right?
Yeah, that's awesome stuff. So they didn't make a plain burger at all. They just got one off of the shelf and just handed it to you.
A burger rack.
Hey, Goya.
You were giving it to your dog, that's why I was playing the game with? Shit, dude. Did you complain, or did you just, complain here? Because they would have probably made you a new one. I'll hop to you, mate, it's fine.
Saka's gonna do his tiers for the day. I already did mine. Full eternity ago.
Yours goes into construction, right?
Nope. Straight into room
what's it now?
crafting.
Oh, shit.
Just as planned.
Hey, Modern Age Sage.
Saber says I went back to eating the burger and then realized it was delicious, but the plain one was for her.
So did your dog not even get a burger in the end?
They made me another because my pit bull was in the passenger seat barking at them. Modern Age Sage says almost missed Savage because he was covered, but I heard him. Covered with what?
What was I covered with?
You have some kind of like weird UI element on your shit, dog?
I like my Twitch streams boneless.
Saber says I went back eating the burger and then was like, this is delicious, but the plain one was for her. They made me another because my pit bull was in the passenger seat barking at them.
So you got a free burger.
What
Sick,
part
dude.
of that was entirely wrong? Did I not just say the same thing twice? What are you talking about, dude?
Who?
That's definitely the thing that I understood the first time. I might not have said it, but I certainly thought exactly the same thing twice. What did I say wrong? Modern Age Sage says I made a milkshake using moose tracks, caramel brownie. I'm sorry, moose tracks, caramel, and brownie. I'm lactose intolerant, regret only a little bit. That's kind of crazy. Modern Age Sage says it was covered by the UI for the OSRS thingy that pops up to let us know we can see your gear. Oh yeah, the like message that says, hey, there's like random events and shit. Yeah. I fucking hate that thing, honestly. I really don't appreciate that it's like advertising itself instead of just being on the sidebar and letting people do what they want to do with it. Actually, I think that does work, but it's just a weird place
Yeah,
to
mine
do
does. My dog went no burger. Oh. Get your boy a burger, Cam. I don't think Spot's ever had a burger.
It's because he has steaks instead.
True.
It's just a better
Too
burger.
low class. Too low class for my boy.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would feed a dog people food. Just gives them the wrong idea.
Some people food's just better for them.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat that people food then. Make it very clear. This is the stuff you're supposed to eat. This is what you're not supposed to eat.
Oh yeah, he knows.
Savior says, I got 2 Chihuahuas, 2 Pit Bulls, a Great Pyrenees, and a Cane Corso Pit Bull mix.
Jesus, man.
I've never heard of a Cane Corso before.
Should get them all on a sled team. Ride those fuckers.
Chihuahua might as well be in the back.
Nah, man, he's leading. Oh my... I did it again.
Draft says Spot's eating caviar and wears a bib and has a butler. Butler is savage. I mean, that part's at least true. Modern 8 Sage says, you guys seen the video where the dog is sitting in front of a Big Mac box and when the owner opens it, it's one of those gummy patties and the dog gets instantly mad? No. Saber says she earned it because she didn't try to bite the vet, hence the burger. That's
Yeah.
a
progress,
low
bro.
bar.
Nice.
that's,
Nah, man, that's good. That's progress. If that's a problem.
that's a low bar, brother. That's a low bar. Polio says, oh dang, that's a lot of dogs. It's true, yes. Cane Corsos or something else majestic. Okay.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. But I'm far from a dog expert. Savior says she normally tries to bite the vet. Jesus Christ.
Cats are way more easier. People don't ask you what breed the cat is. It's like, it's fucking orange, bro. You know? It's like, oh, cool. What kind of cat you got? Black. Oh, Jesus. Cat is cat, true, dude. I do like cats, though.
They're
Didn't
certainly
used to like
not
them.
known as for having like very different personalities based on their breeds or anything like that. That's for sure. Cats are very much cats more so than anything else. Orange cats are stupid. And black cats are menaces, but other than that, breed doesn't seem to be a very big determining factor. And I don't even know if that's the black cat's fault, really. Part of the reason why they're a menace is just because they're harder to see. Savior says nobody gets a cat normally either. Instead of buying it, they'll be like, how'd you get your cat? And, oh, I found it in a dumpster behind a Dollar General. That happens a lot. Definitely more so than with dogs. In Draft, it says that the ancient Egyptians really screwed us over by worshipping cats because now they act like gods. We just go along with it. I think cats kind of already acted like that too, to be honest. But yeah, I do like that. It's like a proto meme or whatever. The ancient Egyptians worship cats as though they were gods, and cats never forgot about it.
Difference between cats and dogs. This guy feeds me. This guy keeps me safe. I must be God. And the dog's like, he must be God.
Koyo says, modify a cane Corso to have 3 heads. Boom. Cerberus. But also just so cool. Definitely no beginner dog.
Let me look.
When you say Cerberus, do you mean like Disney's Cerberus? Because I don't think I've seen 2 incarnations of Cerberus that appear to be the same dog. Like the same breed of dog. Also, is it like a Greek dog then? Like, is that where it comes from? That would be pretty fitting, at the very least. Modern Stage says, I'd get a black cat. I love cats. I'm waiting for the cat distribution center to visit me. What? They just like go around with their cats? Like an ice cream?
Yeah, like a mobile library, you know?
Or an ice cream truck. Like, hey, anybody want cats? We got cats. Saber says, well, the cane Corso pit mix was just given to me. That's pretty common too. I think most people that have pets tend to not pay for them. Tend to be just, I was trying to get rid of, somebody had a litter on accident and they're trying to get rid of them, and that's where most pets come from, I think, generally. It's either that or like pure breeds. Those are like the only 2 flavors.
It looks like Cerberus from Harry Potter, like identical. Maybe it's the same breed. Fluffy or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Coleus says, no, I just mean from the looks. So specifically the Harry Potter Cerberus. Because like Disney's Cerberus and Harry Potter Cerberus are not the same breed, right? That's why I'm like, kind of depends on. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Modern Age Stage says, yeah, the cat distribution center is where a cat pops out of nowhere and gets attached to you, and you are forced to take them home. So it's like it's not a thing at all. It's just you're just waiting for a cat to come into your life eventually by some random means. That's an interesting strategy. Not exactly proactive.
Activate the beacon, they come.
Saber says, I hate when people say they have a purebred pit bull. Pit bulls are mixed breed to begin with.
Every dog's mixed. Purebred means nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't really know what you mean.
People say I have a dog. Duh, it's a wolf, dude.
Like, there are definitely like more esteemed dogs, you know, with like real pedigree or whatever. But like,
yeah, like it's just people in the past bred them to be like perfect at what they do. Someone decided what a purebred was, basically. I understand that it's like, but But every purebred dog is... There's no purebred dog, you know? They're all just bred with other dogs to make them into certain things. They're all fucking wolves, dude.
Cam's basically saying the same thing. Golia says, I thought of no media Cerberus, to be honest. I saw the dog breed and went, yeah, Cerberus potential.
Mm.
That's interesting. So you're like, well, my mental conception of Cerberus is this breed.
It's a very...
Therefore, if you
it,
imagine Cerberus, it's probably going to be this breed.
If you think dog, bro, it's like... It does look like a very dog-like dog, dude.
So like a golden retriever?
You think golden retriever?
Usually, yes. That's the prototypical dog.
Not
for
you
me.
then. When I think of a dog, it's like that. Something like that.
Modern Age Sage says, in Disney, it's a Rottweiler-like dog. In Greek mythology, it's never specified. That's not surprising to me. I imagine that it would have been understood to be a type of dog, probably, in Greek mythology specifically, but hard to say. Yeah, no. I would describe him as being pit bull-like. Rottweiler without the brown. Hey, Sue. Modern Age Sage says modernization has made hellhounds to look like Rottweilers or Mollisers. Hellhounds look like Houndoom to me, which is not like a Rottweiler or a Molliser. That's what a hellhound should look like to me. It should look like Houndoom, the Pokemon. Which is more like a... I don't know. There's a breed that they're obviously based off of, but I don't know what it is. But it's like more Great Dane, but much smaller. Saber says Pitbull is technically an umbrella term for a lot of dogs. Every breed is an umbrella term for a lot of dogs. Sue says, I got away from a small clan today at Rogue's Castle on a PvP world. When I came back, they had killed all of the rogues. I had safe spotted. Yeah, they do that very commonly, yeah.
Yeah, just assholes, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll just burst them down.
Junior Raptor says, my wife was a vet tech, and the term they used for a dog that was so mixed you couldn't tell what it was all American. I was told about an older guy who had a childhood dog who he thought the name of the breed for the childhood dog was Heinz because like even earlier in his childhood he asked his father what the breed was and he's called him a Heinz 57.
I see.
Yeah.
Everything, just a
yeah, like ketchup. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, Doberman, that's the one. Thank you. Doberman is what I was thinking of for Houndoom.
You know, that whole 57 shit is a lie.
They don't actually...
57 flip. No.
I thought it was 57 ingredients. Somehow.
Nah, bro.
Somehow. You would expect it to be just tomato. Yeah, really. Yeah. Tomato, salt, oil, I guess?
If there's 57 ingredients, you don't want to advertise that ketchup, bro. That's not a good thing.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Zeus has figured out why I'm having such trouble. Bitter posted a PKing video at Rogue's Castle.
Yeah, that'll do it, man.
The people in the Runescape community have some of the fucking strangest names sometimes.
You're right, that Daft Punk Panda. You're so right.
It's fucking so strange, bro. The Undrafted says, have you had 57 sauce? It's definitely not ketchup. It's more like a steak sauce and it's pretty good. I don't know what 57 sauce is.
Did Heinz make a sauce called 57?
Maybe that's what it's in reference to. I just figured it was... I mean, I only know Heinz for their ketchup specifically. They probably sell mustard too, but I wouldn't know.
I don't really like Heinz ketchup either.
All ketchup is the same to me, dog. It's all ketchup.
That's what I mean. Man. So just give me the cheap shit. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, no.
Why would I buy Heinz? Yeah, I don't like... It's not, like, amazing or anything. Honestly, it's a bit too sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. The only sauce that I really give a shit about is like Sweet Baby Ray's. Other than that, it's like anything is equally good. It's just the kind of sauce that matters, not the brand at all. And even Sweet Baby Ray's, I'm not like, it must be. It's just obviously a better barbecue sauce than any other one that I've fucking ever had in my life, and it's not close.
I'm English, bro, so you get red or you get brown.
It's actually funny, now that Cam said it's more like a steak sauce, I would always consider steak sauce and barbecue sauce to be the same thing, but they're truly not, actually. They're both brown, but other than that, it's very different. Like, steak and barbecue are not the same at all. Just not the same. They're both beef, usually, I guess, but that's about all. Sue says, so far I've been doing Pyramid Plunder today. I mean, it is supposed to be a better rate. It's just a lot
Yeah, it's
sweatier.
better.
A lot sweatier. Not worth it at all to me.
Make sure you're on the Pyramid Plunder Worlds. Save you a lot of time.
Ian Drafted says, I went to a place in Colorado Springs called the Skirted Heifer. Heifer, probably. Skirted Heifer. And they made their own ketchup. It was pretty good.
Mm.
I think Heifer in Rocco's Modern Life is actually a boy cow, which is a weird thing to call heifer. It's like specifically for lady cow, I think.
That's true.
Collier says nothing over curry ketchup in Germany. Nothing over curry ketchup in Germany. Meaning curry ketchup is as good as it gets.
The best. Nah, I've never had it. I couldn't tell you, man.
I know
Curry
how to
ketchup,
add
man.
curry to ketchup though. Like I think I can
Do
figure
you?
this one out.
Do you? I don't know if you know how to do that,
I
bro.
think I can swing this one. I think I can find out for myself if
No,
it is
it's
truly
like
the
oil
best.
and water. It's like oil and water, bro. It just doesn't mix. You need to have the special way to do it.
Is the special way eggs?
Probably, yeah. Sure, egg, why not? Stick an egg in it.
That would be how you would mix oil and water. Usually how it's done. Oh, I actually have seen this before Modern 8 Stage. I do remember it. It's a very small dog. I think there's other ways, but I think the only way that you would do it in food is with eggs. You could do it with soap too, but you wouldn't end up with food that you would want to eat. Koya says, no, it's similar to currywurst sauce.
You're being a bit too German. What's that? What's that similar to?
Yeah.
Help us out.
That's you might as well have not translated that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
What the fuck is curry? Sorry, Collier. I mean,
it does absolutely nothing, dude. Like, okay, it's similar to this other thing that you've certainly never had.
keep trying. I might be able to bridge the gap for Panda.
A dish? I don't know. Oh man, I've had dishes before. I think I've had something similar.
I think I eat dishes plain, right? Just a plain dish.
Yeah, I fucking love the ceramic. You know what I'm saying?
What? More porcelain or paper? Oh, you like ceramic? Okay.
Yeah. What's the difference between porcelain and ceramic?
Not a thing. No, I think porcelain's more fragile.
Porcelain feels like more like a plaster.
Pretty similar.
Somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas ceramic is more like a clay, but I don't know what the difference between them actually is. But that might be literally it. I feel like porcelain is like more like, you know, constructed from like a powder, whereas clay is like molded, if that makes sense, to make ceramic. Does that make sense?
Sure.
But yeah, I have no fucking idea. Literally zero fucking clue. Quick cutter? What the fuck is quick cutter? Also, why do I still have this redeem? Unrelated. I'm doing a combat task.
Sure, let's find out what quick cutter is. I swear to God, if it's one of the Bryophyta ones that he hasn't got keys for. Bryophyta. Okay.
Alright, well then denied.
Denied, dude. Pick one that we can do.
You can either pick
You wanna
one, you can try again, or I'm going to choose one for myself.
You can't. You have the farm keys.
I'm not doing that. There's-
Also, I think we have it.
no, quick cutter I haven't done.
Let me see. Oh my god. Can they see? They can see your combat tasks. Yeah, the flincher. Tell us what it's for as well. It'll be easy to find.
Chaos Elemental.
I swear you did that one.
No, we tried to for 20 minutes and it didn't work out. All right, you get one more chance. Denied. Would I give this a chance? Sure, but I'm not doing this for more than 20 minutes. Fuck off, right? Giving it one shot, I would be okay with, but then you would be getting scammed. So I'll give you one more chance to do one that I'm actually gonna do without failing for an hour. We're not doing this. Ian Drafted says, "Oh, it's like Coulter Hund. Oh, you don't know what that is? Well, it's similar to Falsher Haste. Hope that helps."
Ah, Falsher Haste, of course, of course. Jesus Christ, what the hell could you? We did a lot of fucking
Commodity
combat,
Triumph. Okay, that's probably a Moxliotl. Kill a
Oh,
Moxliotl with using only Glacial Tomatli as a weapon. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, let's go buy some. You'll be alright.
That is acceptable. These are acceptable terms. Golia says, so it's a sliced sausage and a tomato spiced sauce, and it's topped with curry pulver. It's really good. And the curry ketchup is not a sauce, but ketchup. Doesn't taste the same, but similar. A sliced sausage and a tomato spiced sauce is the dish with curry pulver. And the other one is not a sauce, but ketchup. Ketchup is a sauce. What the fuck do you mean by that, actually? It's not, you mean it's not sausage, maybe? Sue says that probably shouldn't cost 500 points. Oh no, I would just deny it until you give me something that's not worth dog shit, or just do the easiest task that I can. It's got
Most
a
people
cooldown
just
on it as
redeem
well.
it.
Most people just don't use it at all, is the thing.
Yeah, most people who do use it just redeem it and say do one.
Mm-hmm. It's really not that bad. It's for, like, it's in the lifetime of me streaming, it has been used fucking 8 times probably, and I've played RuneScape for a year and a half now. Like, it's really not been a problem. What was the name of it? Motley Triumph.
Yeah. Use that weapon
Glacial
basically.
Motley,
Yeah, alright.
that's it. I just forgot the name of the weapon that I needed to buy.
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I got it. I knew it was in the thing. No, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Does this thing have a spec? Of course not.
You pray magic, by the way.
I sure did sell literally every single. I guess I'll take a super store. Every
Fuck, that
single
works,
spare
yeah.
potion. Probably won't need many, but
Yeah, it's bring like 2 and some food, bro. You'll be alright.
2 is like way overkill. Ain't no way, right? How the fuck do I get there? I don't think I have the special necklace.
It's probably a fucking fairy ring, right? Or Huey. Huey the Mug.
I don't think I have
Zoom
a
in.
Huey.
No, there's like south of Huey. Is that a teleport?
Oh, I don't know where the fucking Quetzals are.
Well, just use a Quetzal thing and talk to it. You'll be able to use it, right?
I don't even know where the fuck he is, actually. I think it's over here somewhere. Like, in this region of the map
Go to the
somewhere.
Go to the right. There must be a way there.
Is it down here?
I'm looking.
Is it down the tower?
Yeah, it's there. It's around there.
Oh. So yeah, there's the pendant. There's
The
a
pendant's
Quetzal
the best way,
nearby, I
obviously.
guess. I'll just do
Yeah.
that. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's take the Quetzal. Yeah, just walk, bro. I think that's the whole reason for the pendant, because it's a pain in the ass to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a Quetzal north of it. But you probably haven't given feed to, so
No,
just
I
do whatever's
built the
closest.
thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you'll be alright then, mate. You fought this guy yet?
Moxliotl just the one time in the quest.
He's easy. Hit him.
Yeah, don't stand in the
Move,
bullshit.
move. Yeah, it's not bad.
Toya says, often served with fries, we differ between sauce like for noodles and such, and sauces to dip. Ketchup is the dip, the other is an actual sauce that you often eat the rest of with a bun or roast or toast when your sausage slices are eaten. Yeah, no, whether we put the sauce on the thing or as a side for a dip, it's still a sauce for us. So yeah, we just differ in the meaning of sauce. There's just no map here? It's just not a thing? Alright, cool.
Ain't nobody using this Slayer dungeon. I think it's the main door, bro. The PP door.
Yeah. I knew it was gonna be yonder ways, but I thought it was like in this general area of the map. But maybe it's on the other side of this door? No. It's just right here. Okay, cool.
Magic.
Yeah.
Get the pet, will you?
Oh, that's the flick. That's one tick. Nice.
Probably the irons just use the thralls on this because they don't have the weapon. Thrall all the way down for this combat achievement. Really common drop, fair enough, just stick you in. I saw. There you go. You got 2 for the price of 1.
Mm-hmm. 3 even? My first Amoxliotl KC outside of the quest. Terribly surprising that.
Just going for a quick smoke while you get set up.
Hmm. Hey, 4 difference. Sue says I'm kidding. Oh yeah, no. I was considering putting that on pause too, because while it is an interesting redeem, it was mostly when, you know, we weren't trying to actually accomplish something, which is, you know, maxing. And it's also of benefit to me, or at least it was, because having a certain amount of combat achievements done is nice. But yeah, I'll just pause it.
It was nice for when we were doing God Wars a lot. Just for the teleport.
I don't mind doing combat achievements. I just don't have an interest in doing them myself really. Like, I'm not gonna ever seek out them. Beatrice says, did you see the Nintendo Direct? No, I never watched that stuff.
I missed this one. Never really watched Nintendo ones though. Me and my buddies usually watch every one, so. Yeah, I'm ready. You just used to watch them to shit on them, to be honest. Anything good, Beatrix?
Yeah, they were talking about it in the Discord. Everybody's really, really fucking hyped for it, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just about everything that I heard about them speaking was hype. It was literally just blazing Nintendo, my Discord earlier today.
Nice, dude.
Joy says she has a Zelda game that I do not have. My friend is the goat, excuse me. She has a Zelda game that I do not have. And went, yeah, I never played it. And have it since release. You can have it. Like, damn, thanks.
Legend, dude. Have fun. Hype for the Switch 2? Not hype for the expensive ass games, fair. And no longer only physical games, DRM basically. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. I haven't had a console in so long.
Do you remember
But
this guy
Nintendo
that you banned? Nerdy J-Cons?
No idea.
Their ban appeal is them saying the word hi, so out of principle, I want to ban them harder. I'm gonna be honest.
Sure, I'm down with that. Why not? Hey Saku, how you doing?
That is the shittiest, like, fuck
Ban
off.
appeal ever.
Yeah.
Probably just like trolling.
Yeah, I can only
Ruining the
imagine. It
stream.
seems like they were saying like mostly benign shit, so it's weird that you would have banned them to begin with. But with that unban request, I'm like, fuck off. But I also don't remember, so who knows?
I don't fucking know, bro. If I banned them, there would probably be a reason.
And sometimes you just misclick too.
What's going on?
It's just some guy who got banned. Like that's
No.
literally it. We don't know
We don't-
anything more than that. It was last August. So
Yeah, I might have misclicked. Yeah, he said hi in the ban request. We'll find
yeah,
out.
he was in his unbanned request. He said hi. So like you know literally as much as we do, Saku.
No
there's,
idea, but
there's no more that I can give you.
Or should we wait to check the logs? of at
Oh
least
yeah,
what
no,
you
I
said?
can. And I like I said, looking at it, they seemed fine. But again, out of principle, that unbanned request is so dog shit, you earned yourself a ban. Did you just try to post a link, Zanman Gaming? Because links aren't allowed here, which you just found out. Well, not you, I guess. Everyone else found out. So I don't know what you were trying to do, but it didn't work.
who? No. Okay.
Well, you probably did like something .me and it considered that a link. Either that or you just posted 3 asterisks.
If so, legend based.
Dude said who?
Man.
Me? No. Like, no, I meant the other Zanman Gaming. You know, there's a lot of them around here.
No. Oh, you can't say that in here, suck.
What? I just said ass. This is the RuneScape censorship system.
Hmm.
Oh wow. It did itself. What? Did you highlight that picture?
Yeah, Beatrice just spent money on that, yes.
Oh my god. You're worried about the DRM games, dude. You're spending all your money on this. So are you doing, Saku? Still running laps?
Yeah.
Well, he
Can you
says I'm
call
so
to win?
confused. What are you confused about, Kolya?
Oh, Kansas.
I'm almost at the milestone level of 96.
96? Is that a milestone? What are you getting at 96?
Yeah.
Well, it's just the asterisks. So if you post a link in my chat, it'll be blocked and turned into asterisks. And when I said that, Saku and Beatrice both had the comedic and original idea of demonstrating that for us, probably just by posting asterisks. So now you see 3 different people posting 3 asterisks to demonstrate either A, that links become asterisks, or B, that you can post 3 asterisks.
96 is when you stop falling from Arkham rooftop.
And now it's 4.
You stopped falling.
Great. We're doing great.
I'll get you 5. There you go, pal.
Fantastic. We've started a trend. No independent thought in this trend. Certainly a trend. Hey, Laurie.
Oh no, Beatrix switched it up, dude. What are you talking about? Okay. Beatrix right in there with the "Can I Riz You?"
Zanman Gaming says, what the hell? Beatrice just likes to flirt with any lady that comes into my chat. Literally any of them.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it until it becomes a problem, I guess.
They all love it.
Is it
Yeah.
a problem now?
No,
Yeah, it's fine.
no, it's fine. As soon as somebody says, you know, fuck off or whatever, then it becomes a problem, though. But until then, yeah,
Oh,
no,
she-
she can just do whatever she
She
wants.
asked. She asked.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a problem.
Yeah, but she retracted her statement.
Oh.
Actually, went to Laurie's stream yesterday. She was trying to get Worms Armageddon to work.
Really? What the
Yeah.
hell? Okay.
And then I tried to get Worms Armageddon to work on OBS on my end, and it was complete ass.
Interesting. I wonder why. So could you just like capture your screen at least? Or did it just like completely not work?
Ripped it.
So basically, what happens is when you open Worms Armageddon, it's always the same size of screen,
Mm-hmm.
which is extremely small.
Sure.
So when you're on full screen, it messes up everything you have on OBS. And even if you change the settings to be in the correct, like if you change the window size to be in the correct size, it's not going to adjust when you're not in a game.
Wait, can I say F instead of fuck? I think you can just say fuck, dude.
Yeah, you can just say the word fuck. No one's gonna stop
Fuck.
you.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Unless, of course, you're a kid, in which case your problem is going to be being here for very much longer rather than saying the word fuck at all. Ari says, Saku, you came at my most scuff. I greatly appreciate the extra panic from the raid. Zan says, I'm not a kid. Alright, then yeah, you're good. What do you mean, X line? By kid, I mean specifically 13, but probably shouldn't be around if you're around that age
I think
anyway.
it was X for jump.
I see, I see. Press X to jump, that classic meme.
Ari says, don't worry about it. Never have I been worried about something more than when Laurie says not to worry about it. Because she's a notoriously terrible fucking liar.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
You know, no shit. Laurie literally just said it again as if I'm not more convinced that she's lying somehow now. See, this is what I mean.
I mine rock, dude.
Nari says, "You all sound tired." Well, I wasn't. I wasn't before. I promise you that. Some
I
people
am
are more
tired.
exhausting than others, is what I have to say on that. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Beatrice says, "What killed the panda?" Nothing in particular. I always get bored and move on before it's too much of a problem. Ari says, "I thought I did with my shouting last night." What do you mean? Beatrice says, "Dang, I thought there was a suffering story." That does seem like something you'd be interested in. Ari says, "Me yelling about the game and you so happened to be around." You thought that you kept me up last night? I guess is what you're trying to say. Because you can't make me tired. That doesn't work that way. I don't know what you mean. Like, I would just close my computer and go to bed when I wanted to sleep. Beatrice says, "Yell at me more, Panda, probably." You have a very weird way of interpreting words, Beatrice. Jan says, "Why can I change your settings?" I presume you mean emotes? I presume you mean emotes. Like, what expressions I can have? And don't worry, if you don't like it, you can always go.
Maybe it's the Runescape plugin.
Those aren't settings, though. I mean, nothing was. But yeah, maybe that's what he means.
Maybe it's not, yeah.
Because you can't change anything about what I'm doing in RuneScape. That's not a thing.
I've definitely tried to take something out your bank before.
Unequip my shit and stuff.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I don't know. Maybe you try to put it back on really quickly. I don't know.
Dan says, "No sexually settings."
You fucking what, mate?
What the actual fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, what the actual fuck? This dude.
Am I in fucking? Did I
This
take
dude is
Stewie pills?
like fucking beyond Delulu. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're on about. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Listen, man. I remember my first beer, dude. It's alright. Just drink some water, dude.
Beatrice says, "I got you," and then redeemed do a flip.
I mean, that's kind of sexual, I guess. It's the way he does it, I guess.
And her explanation for how that connects to anything else is 3 feet. You're welcome.
Reasonable.
Ari says, "Bruh, and it's not technically free." That's actually a good point. It isn't actually free. I guess it is for him. Beatrice says, "For everyone else in chat it is." Yeah, that makes sense. Sue says, "What I missed, Panda sounds pissed." See? Told you it was fine earlier.
Couldn't tell you.
Boy, this is good news. I can save a ton of money on my meds soon by switching your car insurance to Geico. I'll be exempt on most, only having to pay up to $67 a year in any kind of medical cost I can incur. Hell yeah. It does seem pretty affordable. I don't know what that is. 67 euro. You said bucks. Bucks and dollars are all the same to me. But yeah, I gotcha. Euros, that fucking, I have no idea how much your funny money is worth. That could be fucking anything. You could tell me 67 euros is $15,000 and I'd be like, damn.
Oh, that's why every time I talk to American, I say dollars instead of pounds, because I get that explanation. I'm like, I know that it's a currency. It's fine. I'm saving money.
And like fully, it might as well just be in dollars.
I don't even do the exchange rate. I just add the dollar on the end. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same to me. It's not gonna matter, right?
Exactly. Yeah. It's like this number went down to this number.
Mm-hmm.
What's a euro? It's currency, dude.
I know that ruples are like thousands or whatever, right? Like 5,000 ruples might be $5 or $50, something like that. Somewhere on that order of magnitude.
Anywhere where they talk English as their first language, it's usually pretty similar.
Beatrice says that she appreciates you, Savage.
You too, Beatrix. Have a nice day.
Laurie's heading out, then says to have a good day, and that she loves Beatrice, even if she is cringe.
Wow, that's so nice.
I mean, honestly, that's the most that you could ask for, I think.
It's a lot, man. Loving someone cringe and all. So romantic. So when are you guys going on your date?
Did you fuck up my name such that there's 2 pandas in it on purpose? I understand you fucked up my name on purpose, but did you mean to have 2 pandas in it specifically? Because that's like a weird way of getting it wrong, I guess. I guess it's not that weird. Because he started with Draft Panda, right? And I'm like, draft because of daft. I get it. It's like a subtle misspelling. But he's got 2 pandas in there. Like, fuck's going on there?
I don't know, man, he's drunk.
Laurie says April 31st. Now I leave. Oh, so what you're saying is the first date between Laurie and Beatrice is April 31st?
Oh.
Oh, that's exciting.
Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? I'll ask Beatrix, obviously you're leaving, right, Laurie? You've never stayed around after you said you were leaving.
Beatrice is Panda, knight me with your sword.
Have you got a sword? Didn't know that was part of your law.
I think she's asking about being a mod, and it's like, don't worry, I'll just ban him if I feel like it. Hard to say your name. This motherfucker. This motherfucker has a speech impediment when he's typing. Bro can't type straight because it's too hard for him. My brother in Christ, you need to get your shit together. Golia says, but yeah, when you get a prescription, you usually pay €5 per medication. Per medication or per, like, transaction? Or when you stay in the hospital, €10 per night spend. And all that stuff will be much less soon. My tons of meds I need is worth it? Well, yeah, no, I get that. It's super duper worth it. I just didn't know how much you were actually saving, but it sounds like you could be saving, like, hundreds of euros, which might be even some dollars. Hundreds of euros, which is probably more than 30 or 40 cents, I think. I'm pretty confident on that one, actually. Think of the tens of quarters we could save. Beatrice says, I'll be there looking my best, baby girl. Oh, shit. I did definitely... Wait. There aren't 31 days in April, right?
Oh, that was the joke, was it?
I think so. I was like, I thought about it. I was like,
What
there
a
aren't
diss, what a
31
diss.
days in April, right?
I should fucking know, bro. Like, fuck.
Yeah, no, there's 30. And Beatrice is like, I'll get my best clothes on for the day that will never
Beatrix.
come. That's crazy.
Beatrix.
Did you just get ghosted, Beatrice? Did that just happen before my very eyes? Beatrice says, oh shit, I got curved. Yeah, it does seem that way. That's fucked up. I'm sorry that that happened to you, especially in front of everyone else. Chloe says, Pendy, April 31st was the joke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. Beatrice says, that just means I have to raise harder. It's true. Don't be discouraged unless they say no, which is kind of what happened, I guess. So maybe be discouraged is what I mean, actually. Chloe says, I mean, I just got €280 bill for my near 2 months in the hospital. Now I'll only pay 67. And just don't have to pay the rest. Any medication will be free for the year. So you saved almost €220, well, €210, and you won't have to pay medication for the year. But that's only for the medication, right? Beatrice says, no, that's not what happened. She said she loved me. Shut up. Beatrice, now you're starting to sound like the crazy guy, you know? That like goes to every convention that their favorite creator goes to. No. She's saying that she loves me. Like, I don't think that's what she said. Kolya says, nah, for everything else medically related, physiotherapy is like €25 payments or such. But nope, none. So you don't have to spend the 25 that you would normally pay. And for everything else medically related. So not going back, I think is what you mean. Beatrice says, I'm going to come up with more weeaboos. Do you need to come up with that, or could you just, like, find it out in the wild?
No, I gotta be original.
You don't have to.
Well, Beatrix does. Beatrix
says,
woos
"Bro,
way more
no.
ladies than you, dude.
It has to come from my Benoy heart.
So true.
It has to come from your heart, but it also has to be weeaboo.
Yeah. But that guy was like 5, by the way.
I feel like he was.
No, I know he is. I watched his VOD.
I see.
Unless he's got the most unfortunate voice ever. That guy's like 7 years old, dude.
I see. I would have banned him sooner because I was pretty sure that he was, but Laurie said that he wasn't, basically. And I'm like, okay.
Really?
That is what don't worry about it, is what she said.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, okay, well, now I'm conflicted because now I can't trust my intuition.
Nah. I got you, man.
So, yeah, no. Which is, by the way, one of the worst ways to help me that you fucking can. Say, trust me, bro. Especially if you're not even, like, well, I don't want to say trustworthy, but you get what I'm saying. Where you just fucking ambiguously hand wave it. But yeah, just if you think that he's actually young, then that certainly means that, okay, so when Laurie says it's fine, don't believe that it's fine. Like, that's what that means.
Last time I heard a voice like that was on, like, Halo when I was a kid. It was probably me, dude. At 13, I don't know.
Beatrice says, see, this is why you're maidenless. Because I don't make...
You don't make your own anime riz, yeah. See, if you did that...
bunny heart.
Yeah, if you did that...
Yeah, it's because he plays RuneScape. Just like...
Nice. Is that why you're maidenless, Socky? Nah, man.
Yeah.
They'll be knocking your door down, dude. What are you talking about?
I think RuneScape has, like, a much greater lady population than most games. Like, it's like RuneScape...
Yeah, but how many of those are real?
RuneScape and, like, fucking every mobile game are, like, disproportionately.
The fact that it is a mobile game probably does bump the numbers up, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot of ladies who play RuneScape. I don't know yet to break down the numbers though.
Well, yeah, no, for sure, but the MMO gaming space is actually pretty representative as a whole, which I guess makes some amount of sense. I don't know. It is massively multiplayer, I guess, but it seems like MMOs tend to have more ladies than most other types of games, outside of the mobile space. But there's obviously peaks and valleys. Certainly more here than Valorant, Call of Duty. Well, maybe a lot, like literally more, just proportionally more is what I mean. I don't know what the player base actually looks like for this game, as far as like Call of Duty numbers. One of the biggest game franchises of all time, right?
True. Yeah, yeah.
Could be a little different there.
I feel like you've got too many maidens, Beatrix. It's a lot. Too much work. I oversee you flirting with everyone.
How do you keep them all fed?
That's so true, dude. It's a lot of pizzas. They all eat pizzas, right?
I was going to ask, why just pizzas?
Ladies love pizzas. Mac and cheese and pizzas, bro.
I thought it was hot chips.
Well, that's only when they're lying.
Beatrice says, I've got a handle on it, don't worry.
I don't know, man. I think that's why you're worried about these expensive-ass Nintendo games, dude. All these ladies.
Eating your pizzas.
Eating your pizzas.
Beatrice says, hey, I cook and like giving gifts. I'm good.
What do you cook?
She switched jam or jelly, whatever it was. Now it's a squeezable thing, so it's not cross-contaminated. It's safe now.
He just squeezes both of them in their mouth. It's fucking based.
Beatrice says, lots of stuff. Today is shrimp Alfredo. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty decent, dude. What's more romantical, dude? Shrimp Alfredo or big ass shepherd's pie?
Shrimp Alfredo.
Yeah, you can't woo a lady with English food, can you?
Well, you probably can, but certainly not that English food. Shrimp Alfredo's
want
got the
an
lady
English
and the
lady,
tramp appeal, you know? You can't beat that.
You can't suck a
Go on.
pie in between each other, kiss in the middle.
You're so
What's
right
the
for
most
that.
what's the most disgusting food to end with a kiss? You know, you do the lady in the tramp deal.
The most disgusting food?
Big ass sausage, dude.
A big
gotta
ass
be something worse
sausage would
than
be pretty bad, yeah.
Yo, octopus.
A live octopus.
Live octopus, bro.
That would be
He's trying to
truly
escape you.
horrifying. Truly horrifying.
You ever seen those fucking mukbang videos where those chicks like beating like live shit, like live octopus, and it's trying to like fight back, and
Yeah.
she's just chomping on it?
Yeah. Fucking horrifying,
that-
dude.
Why is that like a thing?
It's
Why do people want to watch that, dude?
I
Why did
don't
I
know.
watch that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Answer my riddles free, dude.
It's truly upsetting. It's truly upsetting. Beatrice
Someone
says,
showed me, I'm like, oh, where the fuck are you getting this? Like on Live League or something? Nah, it's on YouTube, dude.
yeah, just regular
Like, what?
YouTube. Beatrice says, I would Lady in the Tramp a cooked octopus tentacle with a cute lady. All right. How about this then, Beatrice? What wouldn't you
Prove
Lady
it.
in the Tramp with a cute lady? Where's the line for you? Sue says, good news. I like octopus live
Yeah,
and
it's
squirming
live.
defensively for its life.
It's like it's scratching its beak against your lips, bro. It's trying to get away. Like, come on.
96 agility.
Congratulations, brother.
Zeus is
falling.
cooked. Yeah.
Yeah, cooked's fine.
I don't even really like it when cooked food still has a face to look at me with, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't still eat it, but I definitely don't like the fact that it has a face to look at me still. Beatrice says a bratwurst or a steak would be weird. A burrito or a taco too, that would just fall apart.
You don't want anything that breaks apart. You're right there.
I think that's the team building exercise though, right? Like you have to work together.
That's on your first date though. First date, you don't do team building, dude. You do team building on like date 3.
I don't know about that.
What date do you make the IKEA furniture with a lady? That's like 14, I think. You got to be on 14th base.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if there's any circumstance where I want someone else involved with me making IKEA furniture.
But you got to have someone to yell at when it goes wrong.
No, I would rather just be fully
blame them.
wrong myself. Yeah.
Blame them and say, "Where did you put that? Oh, there it is." You know?
No.
That's why the mailing list, dude.
I mean, that is definitely a team building experience. I'll give you that. But
IKEA furniture is stressful enough, dude. Fuck that shit. And risk ruining or cute clothes? No, thank you. Fair enough. Okay.
all right, hear me out. You're still eating the taco between the two of you, but you started out in the bathtub so you wouldn't ruin your cute clothes.
That's what I do with oranges.
Just go straight into the bathtub with them.
If I have an orange, it's in the bathtub, bro. Because it's like, dude, you're getting shit all over your hands, and man, it's like, especially if it's like one of those hard to peel ones, like it's like fuck, you know. Just eat it in the bathtub, bro. It's a little treat.
Sue says, I mean, clothes are coming off anyway, so it's a win-win.
Why are you crying, Beatrix?
She doesn't like the idea of taco in the bathtub.
Well, I wouldn't eat a taco in the bathtub. That's crazy.
Orange, but oranges, though, that's fine.
Nothing. It's sweet. It's
because it's savory. It's the problem. So you can do a banana split, no problem. It's fine. Fruit cocktail.
Yes. Listen, is there anyone here who wouldn't eat a fucking banana split in the bathtub, bro? That sounds amazing.
Beatrice says you guys ruined it and made it weird. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing weird about eating a taco in a place where it is fully okay to make a mess. Also, we need to leave.
Because you ruined it, Panda. You ruined it.
Doesn't seem that way, huh?
You would not eat a banana split in the bathtub? You guys you don't know nothing of like leisure, bro. Just fucking do it. You'll feel great.
Oh, it actually went up at the end.
Of course it did.
How could you not?
Well, I just came back to Savage's banana split in the bathtub comment. There you go. You have all the context you need.
Would you eat a banana split in the bathtub, Collier?
Beatrice is sorry I couldn't hear you over canceling my subscription. So doing me a favor is what you're saying? Cool. Kolya says, oh, I do eat it in the bathtub, Savage. Not ice cream, but I know the leisure. What do you eat in the bathtub, Kolya?
I'm gonna judge Kolya and say if Kolya's based like I am. Where's the line for you people? Would you drink a beer in the hot tub?
I don't do anything in the bathtub. Other than...
Well, we know you stink. You're stinky, dude. I know you don't do anything in there. You pretend to fucking... You just turn the tap on so everyone thinks that you're having a shower. We know.
Kolya says, depends. If you don't give me an answer, Kolya, I swear to God. I'm turning the ship around.
Eating, like... It's nice. It's not like I'm dunking it in the water or something. It's like, what the fuck do you guys think I'm doing there? It's like...
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that that's a problem. I mean, again, I don't see... The problem that I have isn't that you're eating an orange in the bathtub. The problem is I don't see why you're like, well, obviously I can't eat that in the bathtub. That would be ridiculous. I'm like, oh, okay.
There's something about, like... hot food. I don't know.
Is it hot food or savory food?
I think hot.
So,
Like, I need a
so if it
I
was
need a
like
granola
an
bar.
apple
I need a
pie,
gra-
fresh apple pie, you couldn't eat that in the bathtub.
Nah, I don't know what it is.
Sue says I've
You've never had a good bathtub.
bathtub.
See, that's your problem.
I don't really mess with bathtubs anywhere. Anyway, that's about water.
Dude, I love a bath. But I shower as well, so.
Sue says, sorry, I'm poor.
Listen, man, I'm not fucking loaded either, but I make it work. I've never been able to fit in a bathtub my entire life.
Yeah, I don't really know I don't know how affordable good bathtubs are exactly. Because like,
You just need one that you can sit in, dude.
yeah, it's like, it doesn't need to be like crazy. Beatrice says, yeah, shower first, then bath.
Yeah, that's me, man.
You're just stewing in poop water.
No, I'm not. I had a shower.
Well, butt water, I mean. It's not poop water necessarily. I mean, it kind of is.
I wash, dude. I wash.
I understand, but that doesn't matter. That's not the problem, brother.
There's fucking shit particles everywhere, dude. Get a grip. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you're right. They are everywhere. That doesn't mean that it's fine. And what that means to me is that you should be taking the shower after you get out of the bathtub. By virtue of the argument that you just had.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. You walk into your room. You're already covered in shit. It's fine.
Beatrice is just wash between the cheeks. Easy. It's not that simple.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Sue says, I also have been a renter my entire life. The houses that you've been in just don't have bathtubs, is what you're telling me right now?
You haven't had a good bath. I don't know what a good bathtub means.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means either. Every
I did say
bathroom?
there's your problem, but I didn't think.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. What is a bad bathtub?
every shower that I've ever had has had, like, you know, a knee-high retaining area for a bathtub at the bottom of it, right? Like, in fact, the classier bathrooms are the ones that don't have a bathtub as well, because they have like tile and on the floor and on the wall, so that there is nowhere that can retain water, right? Typically, that's what I've seen. But you know, haven't really seen standing room only bathing areas in houses. I just haven't really seen it.
I'm with you to some extent, because I do not go in public pools. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's
just
piss.
That's just a mostly piss. Yeah. They don't even refill it or empty it. They just wait until the piss fills it up a bit more.
Toya says, well, my ex would order food while I'm in there and would arrive quickly. I ain't going to let it grow cold. Or if I have crunch time, I bathe and eat at the same time, like toast or something. Always had a chair in the tub to place my stuff on. Not anymore, though. Now Kolya's bathtubless.
And heartbroken.
That I would be. I got one of those like little trays that you put down for like you meant to put your shower gel and shit on it. That's where the banana split goes.
How do you feel about toast?
Toast is a bit much, but if you're in a hurry, I guess it's fine. Like it's there's too much crumbs. Too much crumbs with toast.
Is it the point of being in the bathtub so that you don't have to worry about the mess? So wouldn't the toast be best there?
Nah, because it fucking floats around and it'll stick to you.
So it has to be messy. The ideal is like messy, but not like that
not
messy.
particle. Not like bits. No pulp food.
You mean like oranges?
You're eating all the pulp in that scenario. There's no pulp falling onto the bathtub, is there? But toast there is. You know what I mean?
You use the word pulp, which is like exclusively for describing orange juice.
And as soon as I said it, I knew what the fucking rebuttal was going to be, Panda. I'm not dumb.
The funniest way to describe it, though. Like, you're welcome. Went straight for like the worst word.
You're fucking welcome. That's all I can say, dude.
Steve says, we had a cheap plastic bathtub that's built like it was for a baby, barely comes up to my shins.
Okay, that's pretty shite. I'll give you that.
That does sound shit. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't also sound terribly when you say plastic, do you mean like plastic, or do you mean like, because there's like the nicer ones that are all, there's like one continuous piece that just
Mine's
installs.
porcelain.
Yeah, there's like a standalone porcelain bathtub, and then there's like a 3-piece, I think it's porcelain as well, shower unit or whatever, where it'll be like the bottom part, the back wall, and then there's like a right wall and a left wall or something like that, and you just have to like talk between it. So he says like plastic. Sounds like absolute shit.
I thought, yeah, it sounds like something you'd buy at the Dollar Tree, bro. I'm sorry, but like, what are plates and chewing off? Like, okay, so you hold the plate up and then you eat the toast. That seems awkward, but like, that's fine. If you're holding the plate like a feed trough to your face and eating the toast, I guess that's fine. But I wouldn't do that to relax. I'd do that if I was like late for a job interview or something.
But still wanted this bath.
But you're in the bath. No, Chloe said they're in the bath. Someone makes some food. They're in a hurry. That's a scenario. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but no, the crunch time thing. It's like, if I'm crunching, I'm not bathing. Like under no circumstances. Chloe, is this chair at the tub? I don't hold the plate up. Yeah, but that means so you're leaning out of the tub in order to take a bite.
See, that's not relaxing. See, if you're either leaning out of the tub to eat the toast, or you're eating the toast with just over the bathwater, which will get crumbs in there. There's no in between, unless you're holding the plate up, like I said. They're both not relaxing, bro. They're annoying.
So yeah, I'm not super fond of the idea of like the whole food thing, but like beverages, that I'm totally here for. I could see like bath time with smoothie.
Ice cream's basically a fucking liquid, dude. It's fine.
Yeah, but ice cream is way worse than milkshake, for example.
That's your line? Okay. Like, drink it. Having a drink in there? Would you have a drink in there?
Would I? I don't take baths. We've established this. So no.
Okay, if you would take baths, would you take a drink in there? Would that be fine?
I mean, would it be fine? Sure, but would I know still?
Fair enough.
I don't
Suit
take
yourself, you know.
I don't take anything into the bathroom except for myself. No change of clothes.
Not even soap.
The soap's there, but that's where I leave the soap. What the fuck?
Oh no, I have that in my soap room.
just wall to wall soaps like the fucking department store.
It's got towels and my toothbrush, the electric razor, you know, the soap room, you know.
Why the fuck does it have so many different things in it if it's the soap room?
Where else am I gonna put it? The bathroom? That's crazy, dude. The bathroom doesn't just have a bath in there.
Boy, says, I don't know how you eat, but I can't eat while laying anyways. He can't lay down in the bathtub to begin with.
I'm too fucking tall, yeah. I'm sitting. But like... yeah. That's fair. It just seems awkward. But you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat while laying down. Really, under any circumstance. If I can help it, I'm not doing that.
Unless there's a tube in my throat, I'm not doing that, yeah.
I'm gonna at least sit up.
I'm glad we've established that.
But yeah, I hear you on like the food thing. I think beverages are really the like optimal.
Yeah, milkshake, bro.
Even like fucking wine or something. You know what I'm saying? You said beer earlier.
Dude, a whiskey and a cigar in the bathtub. You ever want to feel like a king? Do that shit.
Or do you add the cigar? Do you just have like an ashtray nearby?
Yeah.
Okay.
On my little tray.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about your little fold-out tray. So I'm like, yeah, you can put it on the side of the tub, but you're really risking it all. Like,
nah, there's no chairs involved, bro. I've got the whole ass little tray there, dude.
You don't want to lose that 50-50, bro. Because if it goes out, it's fine, no big deal. Clean it up later. But if it goes in, fuck, man, you done fucked it all up.
It's not like I'm saving all of my meals for it, you know. But like once in a while, when you feel like you gotta pamper yourself.
Boy, says I'm small. There are bathtubs where I struggle laying because I hardly meet the end of the tub with my feet.
Man, I wish I could have that experience.
Boy, says I gotta hold myself up with my arms.
You're a little tiny guy, aren't you? Aw, look, little guy. It's alright, Collier, I'll get the stuff off the big shelf for you. It's fine.
Oh no, I was worried we'd lost you forever, Kolya.
See, you can't fall asleep in the bathtub. You'll just fucking drown, huh, Collier?
I don't know. Is like drowning in the bathtub a problem in that way, or does it only happen to people that are like inebriated in some way? Because I would think
your body's gonna kick in. You're gonna get up. You're gonna get up. Yeah.
Yeah, your body's gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? Kolya just says, man.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it. We gotta lift each other up. Literally sometimes, you know, it's fine.
Kolya says, I really have to ask in stores when it's the top shelf and have a stool for here to reach the top shelf. You love my house, Kolya. My house is the shortest building I've ever been in, and everything is reachable to me. There is no top shelf for me.
If I went at your house, I feel like Gandalf, bro.
Yeah, it would actually be worse, I think. Like there are some rooms in my house that you would be like, I literally cannot stand here. Like, and there's only
you haven't got any. You haven't got any chairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and there's only 1.5 chairs too. It'd be really truly tragic for you, brother. Like it would be a real problem. But yeah.
Live cities, guys. Live a little, you know. Live a little.
Again, this is the only house I've ever been in where I've accidentally touched the ceiling before.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kolya, yeah, it's a beanbag chair. Sort of. It's not like a full beanbag. It's like an L-shaped beanbag.
It's a teddy bear someone got on.
And now you know.
It's a teddy bear someone got him. He just sits on it. It's a regular sized teddy bear.
Regular sized, yeah. Well done. I was gonna go the same direction, actually.
Nice.
Sue says I have 7-foot ceilings in my single wide. The bathroom that I have is obviously an addition, and it is proper 8-foot ceilings, I think. But yeah, generally, no. This is a noticeably smaller space for like people. Like a significantly smaller space to live in a way that it is like genuinely probably a problem for a lot of people. But for me, it's fine.
Good though, man.
I just installed my blackout curtains as well. So now...
Yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah, now when I wake up, I don't know if it's morning or night.
It's really smart. It's probably good for you.
It's much better for me, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure a doctor would agree with you.
You only need curtain. You only need a...
Circadian rhythm? What's that? Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
I don't have a problem with circadian rhythms. That's
no.
For
I mean,
sure.
you don't need the sun. You only need your your screen to tell the time.
Yeah, man. Nothing like a monitor tan.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to worry about
you.
the tan either.
Oh yeah.
Tangent.
Yeah, whatever. He just said. What do you think about that, Panda?
Kolya says the ceilings in the place my ex grew up in were insanely high, like 4 meters or so, vaulted ceilings. So 12-foot ceilings, for those of us who don't use whatever the fuck that was. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Too cavernous for me.
Too cavernous.
Kolya says 13 even. It's possible. I don't know what it's like over there, but generally walling, if you will, and drywall and such, comes in 4-foot increments. So it's probably not 13. Just because you'd have to use extra material for a little tiny strip. Like you might as well go 16 if you're gonna do any more. You might as well go another run, you know? But it's possible. It's certainly possible. Just seems a little wasteful to me. I know a guy who was making a garage for his house, like a little addition. And as he was like doing the groundwork for it, he had to get like the city to inspect it or whatever, just to approve it, basically. So he submitted the plans, whatever, made it just according to the plans. And as he's wrapping up the foundation, basically, his wife comes over and is like, it's just not big enough. And he's like, what do you mean? This is what we agreed on doing. She was like, yeah, but it's just not quite big enough. Could you get like just like another 4 feet that way? And he's like,
No.
but these are the plans. She's like, please. So he does another 4 feet the one way. And inspector comes in, measures it. And he's like, what the fuck is this? And he's like, oh, well, you know, inspector's like, look, don't fucking do anything else. I'll let it go just this once.
Jesus Christ, lucky bastard.
Yeah, thanks, inspector guy. But yeah, no, it's like, really? How did you get away with that? Like, it's just 4 feet in one direction. It's not that big, that much bigger. Half a fucking car, one.
Bro, I've been there, like. My buddy wanted like just a concrete slab in his back garden, but his back garden was huge. And I'm like, okay, how big you want this? And I built the frame. I'm like, is that good enough? And he's like, nah, I want like 3 times that big. I'm like, dude, we're hand mixing this shit.
Yeah.
We need a cement mixer if you want it that big, dude.
Yeah.
It's impossible for me to even put this down before it dries. He's like, nah, it'll be fine. I'm like, all right, dude, all right. Took us 3 days and it hardened at different rates and cracked. I'm like, yeah, well, that's what you fucking asked for, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way that you could do it is if you were doing it in like sections. Make it in like quarters or something.
Also, he's like, oh, I haven't got any wood to make the frame. Well, this shit, dude, it's just like literally like rotting. I'm like, no, dude. We're gonna have to go buy some wood if you ain't got any.
That's actually kind of interesting. If you were trying to do something that big, would you do the corners? Like the top left and the bottom right at the same time and then do the other two?
And fill it in.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm saying?
First, yeah.
Do like
do the sides
quadrants or whatever?
Yeah, I do quadrants, yeah, but like at that point I'm like, dude,
it would still
you
take
want
several
this,
days
you
and all
want it,
that.
you want it, yeah, it would, yeah, and I'm like, I'm here for the weekend, bro.
Yeah. Here says, I'm making some fat people food right now, chili cheese dip. It's not that bad, to be honest. I've seen much worse than that. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. Coley says, I know the decimals don't matter too much, but I just looked up 4 meters, and it's 13.1234. Oh, you just like the 1, 2, 3, 4? I got you.
Your buddy sounds like a menace savage, but the oh god, please stop kind. I mean, I can't be too mad of him. He's a great guy, and I think it was his wife whispering in his ear, to be honest. But like, he was just whipped. This was his problem. And I did tell him how much of an idiot he was, and he did apologize to me afterwards, so.
Zero says, I'll send a pic when it's done. 2.5 pounds of cheese. That's a lot of
Jesus
fucking cheese for
Christ.
dip, bro. That's gonna be like fucking 10 pounds of chips for that cheese. Maybe not quite that much.
I gotta see this, Zero. Send me it, bro.
Zero says in a big ass tray.
Send
Why
me the
it's so
bucket
much
of cheese.
cheese? Because it's a long boy tray. Wait, what? He's like, I needed to put this much cheese in it. The tray was this big.
I agree, dude.
What the fuck do you mean you agree?
Cheese is good for you, bro. It's a type of meat.
Bruh, you fucking yelled at. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? What the fuck?
it's a crunchy yellow beef.
What the actual fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?
I need to turn you. God, what are you saying? What did I say?
Yeah, you were
Let me use
complaining
fucking
about
cheese.
you were complaining about my potato salad. I'm like, bro, I made less than I could have made in my tray. Do you know how much potato salad I would have if I filled that bitch up? I would have potato salad for like 2 fucking weeks.
Listen, I'll be mad at Zero if he doesn't eat it all. Okay. That's
you
the
shouldn't
difference.
eat that much potato salad.
He made it. He's made his bed. Okay, he can sleep
Brother,
with it.
have you seen a recipe before? They don't have recipes for one person for one meal. They don't make that.
Yes, they do.
They really, truly do not.
Where are you getting these recipes, dude?
My brother in Christ, look at any recipe ever. They always serve 4 to 6 or some shit. 4 to 6 servings, which isn't necessarily 4 to 6 people. It's
Any
always.
recipe.
Always. You're
Can we just
actually
call it?
Delulu if you think anything other than that. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Fucking change. Well, just quarter it then. Make it less.
It doesn't work quite that way. I've said that before, and
potato
have
salad?
had people made fun of me loudly
Really?
for that. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I don't know, bro.
Loudly. Loudly.
Really?
And I still don't understand why. I
Like, I want an explanation for that. Surely it's the same ratio.
I said exactly the same thing, and everyone looked at me like I'm a fucking idiot, like you often do,
Well, listen,
actually. And I don't, I don't know what to tell you on that. You know what I'm saying? I fully don't know.
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, then, bro. I don't know. Like, surely it's fine if you. It's the same ratio.
I couldn't tell you. Fully don't
Unless some sort of
understand.
active ingredient won't work, unless you've got a certain amount of it. But I can't see that being an issue. a lot
For
of the time.
baking, I could see that, but otherwise, yeah, no, I don't see it.
Yeah, baking, yeah, for sure. But like, if you're making fucking potato salad, fuck off if you're saying that shit. Explain. Like, you have to explain why that's wrong.
I couldn't tell you. It's mostly just mixing stuff together too. Like you part boil the eggs and you cook the potatoes and the rest you just mix them together. It's actually not that
Yeah,
bad.
I don't agree with that then at all. They're wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, nobody said it about potato salad specifically, but I've heard that before, specifically for recipes. Zero says this
Okay.
recipe feeds 10 to 12, so my food rations for the next few days. So yeah, he's not
So
eating all at once there.
Alright. As long as you're eating it. 12 days of cheese, though. You're not gonna be shitting for a fucking month, brother.
Beatrice also wants to see the potato salad pic. I don't take pictures of food. And also it's the most like fine potato salad I've ever had. Like it's like bordering on not good is what I would say. It's like barely it comes across as somebody definitely made potato salad, right? Like you're like, this is definitely potato salad, but this is also made by someone who, you know, we're not going to ask to make the potato salad ever again. You know what I mean? Like they definitely did it. They met the prompt. You're not upset.
What was your first attempt? Like, it was edible? Who cares?
The problem is I wouldn't know how to make it better. That's the problem, actually.
That's your problem. I see.
Yeah. I need more ingredients, or I need to eat somebody else's potato salad or something. You know what I'm saying? In order to like make it different.
You could eat my potato salad any day, brother.
I mean, I've had potato salad plenty of time. I just don't. Now that I've been cooking, I have my third eye open for ingredients mostly, and particularly seasonings. Like I'm paying a lot more attention to that shit now.
Zero says, I'm not lactose intolerant. My body processes cheese like a fucking champ. Oh yeah, you're young. Actually, eat it all, bro. You're right. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it won't. Trust me, bro. Trust me on that one. You're gonna get hair on your ass, and you're not gonna process cheese as well.
That's why you grew the hair on your ass, because you can't process cheese anymore. That's where the cheese went.
Yeah.
Zero says, brother, you should have been paying attention to the seasonings this whole time. Oh, you know what? That's really helpful. Let me build a time machine and tell myself in the past that. Asshat. Fuck you want me to do with that information now? Genuinely.
You can have that one, by the way, for free, Panda. I love when you take my piss.
Koya says, as an early lactose intolerant. An early lactose intolerant. That sounds like you were just one of the most hate-filled people on the planet. Look, I hated lactose before it was cool, you understand? I'm a proud, card-carrying member of the lactose intolerance. All my homies hate those fucking cheese people.
Can you fix C for me?
Oh yeah, sure. Koya says, I don't give a fuck about it. Fine, I may suffer, but I won't let it restrict my food. That's crazy.
I'm with you there. I like cheese too much. I would just deal with it. I'm not lactose intolerant though, but I can't be eating cheese every day. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I am old.
Beatrice says, use more lorries. I don't know who that is.
Cheese is my favorite.
Koya says, same, I love cheese. Zero says lactose intolerant people be like, yeah, it fucks up my stomach, puts me in agony for hours. Now hand me that gallon of milk.
Sorry. Yeah. Milk, I can go without milk. Cheese, though? Whew.
Yeah,
Like I said, it's a type of meat.
Stop it. Stop it. You're a criminal.
It's a crunchy yellow beef. I keep saying this. No one
Stop.
listens to me.
Stop saying these things. No one listened to him.
Everyone listen to me. Ignore Panda.
Zero says meat juice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did I tell you about this like fancy French place I ate at once? They gave me a fucking sandwich, and it was like a ham sandwich. It had like some kind of French name or whatever, but it was a fucking ham sandwich that they gave me, right? And they served it with fucking dirty water. On the
Excuse
side.
me?
Like
Excuse me.
On the side of this fucking sandwich, there was like a little porcelain cup filled with like dirty ass water, like some brown ass, like nasty looking water. And
Extra bacon water.
And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I smelled it, and it smelled kind of like brothy or whatever. And I was like, oh, so it was supposed to be like
Dip your sandwich.
you dip your sandwich in it, right? I took a bite of the sandwich, and I was like, that sure is a fucking ham sandwich. I dipped it into the broth, and it well, first of all, it tasted like soggy bread, but secondly, it tasted absolutely fucking terrible. Like, I felt like I dipped the sandwich into dirty water. I was like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people? This bougie ass restaurant with this dirty water, bro.
Panda, they saw you come in, they clocked you instantly. They're like, dude, bring out that fucking towel and like, I bet we can get this fucker to dip his sandwich in some dirty ass water, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, bro? Like, this is not food. Who did this?
Let me ask you a question. Did you see anyone else with the dirty ass fucking sandwich water? Let me ask you that. Did you?
No,
did you?
I surely did not.
What a surprise, dude. What a fucking surprise.
It was the two of us there. I was there with one of the homies or whatever, and he got something else. It was a similar kind of sandwich thing. His didn't come with dirty water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It wasn't the same though. We got two different things, but yeah.
Did he smile? Did you not?
I mean, what happened was when I got the food and the waiter left, I looked at the guy that I was there with, and I was like, yo, why did they give me dirty water? Like, what the fuck is this? And so he and I together figured out what it must have been for, right? And I was like, this is the nastiest dirty water I've ever had in my life, and I just ate the sandwich. I was like a fucking $16 sandwich, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, he was cleaning that cup in the back and then forgot about it, just put it down and then left.
Like, what the actual fuck was I supposed to, like, what is this?
Man, how much did that sandwich cost you? Do you remember?
No, I swear to God, it was something like $16 or $19, something like that.
Bro.
Yeah.
For a fucking ham sandwich, dude?
Yeah, I mean, it had like a French name or some shit, but yeah, it was a ham sandwich. It probably had like
give a fuck what
special
you named
cheese on it or something. I don't know.
Actually infuriates me.
Zero says the cup of Flint, Michigan water was to lower your expectations so the ham sandwich tastes heavenly.
That's so true, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That was one of the worst things I've ever eaten at a restaurant.
Well, you fucking translate the meaning in French, but it's called something like heaven and hell or something, and you're not meant to drink the water.
Oh wait, I should get.
It's an odd piece, bro.
Yeah, no, it's performance art.
Oh, I need to smoke again, dude. I've got a problem.
Sure. You think so? Yeah, no. The worst thing I ever had though was pad thai. I don't think pad thai in general is bad necessarily, but I got it for the very first time, and I was like, why does it smell so fucking bad? Maybe that's just what pad thai smells like. So
You got bad thai.
Yeah, no. I ate, I don't know. I got
Bad
one
thai.
bite. Sorry, go ahead, Saku.
A bad Thai.
Yes. I got one bite full, and I was like, this doesn't taste right. This tastes like kind of fucked up or whatever. And I was like, all right, maybe now that I've like had some of it though, I've adjusted, I've recalibrated my shit. And I had 3 more bites of it, and I'm like, if I eat any more of this, I'm going to actually be sick. Like, this doesn't taste like food. Zero also says bad Thai. Why does everyone have the same joke?
Oh,
you know, I
this is
said-
not the hen type of
Oh my fucking
Thai.
God. Bad tie. What if we called it bad tie?
I fucking hate it here. 0 to 7. Fuck off. That joke was horrid. 0 to 7. Yeah, stop stroking. Got a problem. I say I take as my 200 hit of vape today. I think that's what he's doing
vape.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, I quit cigarettes and I suck down fucking fruity juice now.
I fucking love fruit juice. Sue says, "Oh, like bad tie." I fucking hate
Funny,
it
actually.
here.
No, because it's like a play on words. You get it?
No,
Yeah,
explain it to me.
But it's
Bit of a
the
portmanteau.
It's not what a
Ah.
portmanteau is.
A bad manteau? You get that? It's like portmanteau, but like bad.
It
That's what
sure
I did
is.
just there.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
0 says, "I stay sucking down my fruity Chinese chemical juice." His chemical juice doesn't come from China. As far as he's aware, it's safe for human consumption, unlike yours. 0 says, "I'm putting bad tie on my uninstall System 32 life note." That makes sense. It's a whole note with like apologies and everything, farewells, and then it's just a list of things that upset him. Bad tie, fucking Jerry. They're like, who's Jerry? Oh my god, dude. Awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 0 says, "Oui, le sandwich du hamil." Is hamil supposed to be French for ham? We have a person who speaks French here. We could probably just...
French for ham is jambon.
Of course it is.
You know, if I were more bold, I would attempt to say what he did, but instead, I'm just gonna let it be that.
Why don't you just be bold? Be brave.
Because I'm not handsome
Doesn't
enough
say
to pull it off.
jambon.
You're handsome as fuck. I've seen you.
Don't lie to me, alright? Not after everything we've been through.
You're at least a fucking 7, dude.
Nah, man.
on.
Stop it.
You can't take compliments.
Nah, man. You can't take compliments, idiot.
Yes, I can. That wasn't a compliment.
What? Wait a second. What does compliment mean again? I'm making
It's
L's
like
with my
it's-
fingers.
It's sort of like a portmanteau. If you know what that is, I'll
That's the
explain it
worst
to you
kind
later.
of callback. How dare you?
It's the best type.
You know how one of my favorite things in media is when they reward you for paying attention. You just did the opposite. You just did the
You did
opposite.
it.
You punished me for
I'm a-
paying attention.
Good, that's what you need.
0 says,
Do-
"Oui,
do better.
omelette du fromage." Fromage. Well, see, that's the
Omelette.
thing. Is it's actually not
Omelette.
correct. They taught you wrong in that episode of Dexter's Lab.
What do they really say?
Well, no, that's what he said, but that's not the correct French. Like the thing that Dexter was using to learn French was wrong.
Ah.
It's supposed to be omelette. Oh, fromage. I always say fromage because I'm fucking so stupid, like criminally stupid.
I know.
0 says, "Only French I know because of Dexter's Lab, and you don't even know it." 0 says, "I speak freedom." Yeah, I understand.
It's not that you're stupid that
Yeah,
annoys
but
me,
we're
kinda.
not free. That's the issue.
Yeah,
It
that's true.
costs Dexter
So
to be this free.
Yeah.
Go
You're free
on.
to follow the fucking rules, dude. What was I saying? Never mind. I think I was insulting you, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure you'll think of
That's-
something else.
Ah, so much material to work with. Thanks, man.
You always find something to complain about.
You saying that is insane. That's actually fucking actually insane, bro.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
I speak freedom.
Do you?
I speak of it.
One of those,
I don't have it, but
like those rich kids who become communists. You know what I mean?
yeah, kind of that sort of shit. Yeah.
The
So same
nepo
sort of deal.
babies that are like, oh yeah, we should all have an equal society.
Buy my shirt. Yeah, like those guys.
Julia says, I eat my lactose foods. My diet consists of 90% dairy products because what the fuck am I supposed to eat when I have a bazillion allergies? I thought you said Brazilian allergy at first. It's like,
No nuts.
fucking-
No nuts
man.
allowed.
You could probably eat many things, but I don't know. It depends. Beatrice says Laurie's seasoning salt. That might help, to be honest. I tried to get MSG. I couldn't fucking find it today.
Amazon, bro. Amazon.
No, I got it from the fucking grocery store before. It was there before.
Yeah, but they hide it, man. They hide it from the Westerners.
They really fucking do.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta ask. They gotta get it out the back.
I literally went to the like regular seasoning aisle and to the international aisle. Wasn't in either of those fucking places. Fucking miserable. Dog.
You need the password, bro.
Yeah. Now, speaking of bad puns, there's this brand called Badia. It's like spices and shit.
Uh-huh.
I've never thrown out a full container of spice before using that. Like, I got one of their things. It was something like super plain too. It was like fucking onion powder or whatever, right? And I was like, oh yeah, it's onion powder. How bad can it be? It doesn't matter what brand it is. I might as well just get this onion powder from these guys because it's cheaper. I opened it and it smelled bad and it tasted exactly as it smelled. I used it 2 times and I was like, this is making my food worse. I'm throwing this away. Like,
yo, we should do anti-advertisements.
Yeah.
We should just bitch about products we hate and get paid by their competitors. I'd totally be down for that. Is that illegal?
As long as you disclose that you're being sponsored by.
But unsponsored.
Well, no, but like you're getting paid by their competitors, right?
If as long as we say that, we can say what we want about Pepsi.
Yeah, and like if we're sponsored by Coke, the advertisement could just be us being like, man, fuck Pepsi.
Shit, dude.
Right? That seems fine to me. But we would have to say, sponsored by Coke.
Okay. I'm in. As long as you don't have to say anything good about Coke.
Zero says, you all remember the regular show Synth Wars? That shit was a banger. Synth Wars? I've never heard of that shit.
I never watched regular show. All I know about regular show is it was on after Adventure Time.
It's got like the Robin and the raccoon, right?
Yeah. The big gumball guy.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's like the Squidward of the group, I think.
Is he?
Zero says that shit was a banger, and then he says, "Yeah, fuck. Insert soda name or other than Dr. Pepper. That shit's ass."
Yeah, bro. Now we're talking.
Did you send the picture to the Discord? Is that why?
Oh.
Because if you just sent us a regular show meme, that's not gonna help us. Yeah, he sent us a regular show meme.
I still haven't seen it, but
That's
thank
not
you.
what we asked for. It's not a meme. It's music. Oh, okay. It's hentai and it's art.
We were talking about Thai earlier.
Oh, what if we called it bad Thai, dude?
I fucking hate it here.
Instead of hentai. Because they're all being bad.
Zero says no regular show had absolute banger music, like for real. Yeah, okay, man, sure.
I'll check it out later, Zero.
I think I've heard 2 or 3 songs from regular show, and they're like fine. They're below Marceline, but
fix this
above
shit, huh?
every other song on Adventure Time for like scale, right? It's like okay, right? It's not like, truly dog shit like children's cartoons music tends to be, but it's not Phineas and Ferb. It's not fucking Steven Universe, right? Like, come on, let's relax. I haven't seen much Phineas and Ferb, though, to be fair, but I've seen enough. Zero says it's not Shiny Teeth and Me from Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. That one's not like an amazing song. That's just a really good song, though. The difference being emotional impact is what I would say. So it's a bop.
A bop, you say?
Yeah. But it doesn't change my life.
That's pretty high standards. If you want something to change your life.
I mean, you say that, but like music often does. So like, sure. But...
Never changed my life.
Well, for me, yeah, absolutely. There's some songs that are incredibly important to me. Absolutely, no doubt.
No, it's good to hear.
Zero says the Ultra Kill OST changed my life. People really love Ultra Kill. I've never played it, and I probably won't either. It's a little too demanding for someone like me. Zero says
Listen to Ultra Kill. It'll get you laid.
The people who like Ultra Kill really fucking like Ultra Kill. So like,
maybe I'll get in the community to get laid by one.
I'm gonna be honest. There is a non-zero chance. Zero says, you ever see that God of War interview? Play God of War, it'll get you laid. No, I don't think so. God of War, huh? It's a weird game to get you laid. Which God of War? Dad of Boy or God of War?
Oh, Son of Boy.
Because those are two different games, like two different game archetypes. I don't think God of War is going to get you laid. It was the first one on the PS2? I see. Zero says also sent that 10-second clip to Discord. Yeah, I see it. I see it right here.
I see it.
I got a clip right here for you.
That's some 90s shit. It's the old God of War.
Mm-hmm.
Just some guy saying, you should play God of War, it'll get you laid. God of War's fucking rad. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand. Personally, I could never. Zero says that's the lead dev.
Oh my god, I thought it was just some dude they hired to say that.
It does look like, it does just look like a fucking dude, bro. Do you think he's still one of the lead devs in Santa Monica Studios for Dad of Boy?
No, they fired his ass. They fired his ass because they made him do that commercial and they used that commercial as a
Zero
reason.
says he is still one of them, Mr. Balrog.
Holy shit.
That's a badass name for a guy who works like God of War, I'm gonna be honest.
His name's fucking, is that his real name? Balrog? There's no way that's his real name.
Balrog? Corey's a good name for him too, to be honest.
It's alright, but like...
It's not as good
Mr.
as Balrog.
Balrog.
It just works with Balrog. I feel like it's got a good, you know what I mean? Feels like it matches.
Synergy?
Yeah, it matches the energy.
Sparks joy.
I saw.
What did you
Shit.
see?
I think I don't. They've been playing so many games. Nia and Ellie have a subathon going on right now. They've been playing so many games that are just fucking miserable for them. Just fucking truly suck. I think it was Kingdom Hearts maybe that they were playing, and I was like, "Are you guys getting through it? Are you guys having an okay time?" Because Ellie notoriously fucking hates Kingdom Hearts. He fucking hates that shit.
Yeah, I get it, man.
And he was like, "This, listen." If it does not spark joy, throw it away. This does not spark joy.
Who said that? You?
Elliot did.
I 100% agree with him.
Yeah, no, he was like truly going through it. I was like, damn, bro, I'm sorry. Beatrice says, I can feel their suffering, to be honest. It's glorious. Yeah, it seems like people really truly enjoy that shit. I just want them to get on the other side of it. I like Elliot better when he's telling me about Final Fantasy 11 and how much he loves that game.
I like you better when you're having fun.
Well,
Watching you be miserable is miserable. It really is.
Well, there's only one thing I can say about that. Fuck communism.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, what you just said. What do you mean?
What?
Is that a meme I don't get? Am I too old?
Hey, look, man, I just don't want to get caught being red. Better dead than red.
You're so right, dude. Bring Liberty Prime back, dude.
Mm-hmm. There's this fuck society, return to monkey.
They don't even pay taxes.
Monkeys don't pay taxes?
Yeah, lucky bastards, man. We should
Hold
go
on, I'm
monkey
calling the
mode.
government. We're gonna fix this right now.
IRS can't hurt monkey, bro.
Zero says, communist propaganda detected on American soil. They throw...
Yeah, let's do Stardew IRL. Yeah, but we gotta do the JoJo route, Beatrix. Back to capitalism, sorry.
We just make a microcosm of the same shit that we gave. But this time,
Yeah.
Savage is in charge.
And I'll be good, bleeder. Everyone gets some oats.
Liberty
I
Prime
get the
throws
rest.
mini nukes like footballs, right?
Yeah, because he's American, bro. He's a hero.
Beatrice says no. What?
No.
No.
Fine. I gotta say, JoJo Mod's good for the community, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one guy in JoJo Mod's an asshole, like middle manager asshole. The
Mhm.
rest, nothing wrong with it. They're opening up the mind for people. Like everything you do in the community center is done by them, but it's just profit orientated, okay? And it gets done a lot quicker. That's all I'm saying. And Pierre,
Yeah.
the guy who owns the local store, is a complete fucking asshole.
Yeah, he's a pretty...
And a cook.
Imagine closing your shop on Wednesdays.
Wait, is Pierre a cuck?
Yeah, his daughter's got blue hair. Only other person,
Oh,
only
yeah,
other person with blue
purple.
hair is the wizard, bro.
Yeah, purple.
Purple, yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
And she talked to her, and she's like, "I like to eat rocks."
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember dyeing my hair ever. I'm like, yeah, dude.
And she's like, oh yeah, I don't dye my hair.
Yeah, man, you're a cook, child.
To be clear, there's actually a less... I mean, I think that is canon, to be clear, but there is a less ambiguous cuck that also in Stardew Valley. If you say the cuck in Stardew Valley, it's fucking that guile-looking guy who joins the town in year 2 or whatever.
But yeah, he's kind of a cook.
Because you find Mayor Lewis's fucking shorts in Marnie's house while he's out of town.
Yeah.
So like that one's like, it's straight up there. It's just there for you to see.
But that guy's a bit of a loose cannon, though.
Mayor Lewis?
No, the cook.
Yeah.
He comes back from the army and he sends you a bomb in the mail. It's like, here you go, thanks. Like, what the fuck, dude? Don't do that.
I was trying to mail my stuff from college back home, and I just had a bunch of stuff, right? One of the things that I had was like a tote of like cleaning things,
Yeah.
and I'm at the post office just trying to mail the shit, and they're like, is this bleach? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you can't mail that. And I'm like, I can't?
No, Panda, you can't.
Why the fuck not? And they're like, no, you can't mail bleach. I'm like, oh, okay. So I just poured it out. It was like, well,
You can only mail it if you drink a bit, so we know it's safe.
like, why the fuck can't you mail bleach? I don't know. I'm just mailing it to me. Like,
That's how my buddy found out he really likes baby food, by the way.
yeah.
Because they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport. And he's like, this is really nice.
Why do they make you eat a bit of baby food at the airport?
Because it's poison or whatever, I don't know. Like explosive. They do make you eat a bit.
I see.
Some shit like that. I don't know
Of
why
your
they do it,
own
but they-
stuff, I see. They don't just
Yeah.
like as you're passing through security, like, eat this,
Yeah.
eat this.
Yeah, there's a big lady with a big wooden spoon. And she passes it between every passenger.
Eat
No,
it.
I'm cleaning it.
You're about cleaning it, and you have to thank her afterwards. You have to say thank you, spoon lady. No, dude, it's just his baby food. Apparently it's tasty though. I haven't tried it myself, but I'll take his word for it.
It's probably safer than what you are eating. It's not any safer than what
Yeah.
Spot's eating, though.
Hell no, dude. Guy eats better than me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when I want to eat his regular food, his dry food, I gotta like pretend to jazz it up a bit. Like just chop the chopping board a little bit. Ooh, pretend I'm putting seasoning on it, and then give him a. Eats. Gotta make a big deal about it. He's such a fucking spoiled brat, bro. He deserves it, dude.
Sure, man.
Don't look at me like I'm crazy. I'm sure lots of people do that.
Pretend to zhuzh up their food for their dog.
He wasn't eating it. He wasn't fucking eating it, man. Leave me alone. He's my best friend. Leave him alone.
Guys,
See?
my mom did that for our dog.
There you go. There you go. I knew I wasn't alone.
Saku, do you zhuzh up your cat's food?
You don't need to for a cat.
You say that, but
Why? What?
I don't know if it's even a word. Zhuzh. What does zhuzh mean? Like make a show out of the presentation of something in order to imply that the quality of the thing is better. I guess.
Like when I give my dog his food, it's like I pretend to cut on the chopping board because he thinks I'm giving him extra stuff when I'm not. And I just give him his dry food.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, bro.
Lokrin had a cat that wouldn't drink water unless he added a drop of like citrus juice to it.
Oh, that is a well taken care of cat.
Actually, that shit's poisonous to cats.
Well, it's drinking at least.
Yeah,
You know how
no.
many cats die because they don't drink?
An alarming amount of them, yes.
Yeah, it's like, oh, shit's hurting my whiskers. I'm just gonna die. That's what they do.
They're like, I don't like it when my whiskers are wet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I think I'll just die. Bye, guys. That's what they do, bro. Give it the poison, dude. It's better for it.
You think you could just cut their whiskers?
No.
Why not?
Because then they really want to die. They need those whiskers.
Do they?
Yeah, the smell, yes. It's how they survive, bro. They hate it. It's like decoloring it. It's fucking evil. Don't do that.
In a house they needed to survive? I don't know about that.
But as much as they need their clothes to survive, they really hate their whiskers being fucked with or chopped off, bro.
I'm sure they like their whiskers, but I don't know about
It's really important to them.
and the whiskers obviously grow back as well, which is so it's not really comparable to
They
declaw.
do, but yeah, but they'll be fucking depressed if you did it, dude. Don't do it.
The world is so much darker now that I don't have my whiskers.
That's like you would be if I took away your
Go on.
chair. Your one chair.
Well, he's back to cockatrice after the ogre's task. Jesus Christ.
Fucking cockatrice, brother.
You'll understand how bad those tasks are when you get real tasks.
How's the HP level looking, Collier?
I think you wanted 9 more.
Yeah, don't be fucking with any whiskers, bro. Not on dogs or cats.
Dogs barely have whiskers in the same way that cats do.
I'll send you a picture when it's in the light for Spot. He's got big ones.
Yeah, but most of them don't. Maybe Spot does. But you get what I'm saying.
They're like kind of thin. They're very hard to see, but like they got them.
Yeah, but like
They're more hairs than whiskers, like big long hair, but they don't feel as rough. Obviously, they're really thin.
I've had many dogs, so I'm not saying it for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like many dogs directly in my fucking life, like causing problems for me immediately.
Yeah.
Whereas cats, their whiskers are like very much protruding from their goddamn faces. I've seen it on some
Oh,
dogs, to be fair. But
Yeah. They're not as big. I'll give you that.
yeah, that's
Spots are
what I mean.
big.
But also depressed or drinking water. You know, like
They might not drink water. afterwards.
He's
or
so
something.
depressed.
Yeah,
He's
it's
now I can't get my whiskers wet.
if you want your cat to drink water, just get it a nice flat, like a flatter bowl with a wider brim, so they don't touch their whiskers on the side.
So just get
Yeah.
them a
Yeah.
shallow bowl or a fountain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mostly
exactly.
fountain.
Sue's on the right. Yeah, Sue's right. Or just give them your cup of water. They'll fucking drink out of that all day.
Yeah, no shit. They'll go. They give a shit about their whiskers hitting things until it's in your cup. And then they're like, oh, well, I mean, I gotta get in there.
I've seen people give dogs their pills that way. Like, they drop their pill on the ground. Go, oh, no. The dog goes, gotta grab it. It's definitely important. Eat it now.
Sue says, and feed them wet food. Yeah.
Mhm. Augurs and cockatrice. I feel so bad for you, Collier.
And those are apparently the only 2 tasks in the world.
Get the mushroom task, what they call zagamites or something.
Yeah.
Those things suck, bro.
They're worse than ogres and cockatrices, that's for fucking sure.
Fucking full Tova, they still slap you. It's a fucking mushroom.
Yeah, there's your cheese dip. Savage.
My cheese dip. I like cheese.
Zero says the lighting is kind of ass, but it's done. And in the server, yeah, it is kind of a bad picture, but it's fine.
I need it. It does look kind of nice. I'd have a chunk of that. But I want the middle piece. Cut me the middle piece out.
Motherfucker.
I will not eat anything else. It's like my shepherd's pie.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more cheese on it though.
Yeah.
Different types of cheese too, it looks like.
I'm gonna eat so much fucking potato salad tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know. What's the matter, man? Potatoes got you down?
No, it's just
That's
a
not
lot of
potatoes.
potato salad in my future. It's gonna be like
Eating a
2
lot.
pounds of potato salad.
Nah, eating too much starch, man. Oof. Might want to fix. It might not be worth it.
I don't eat too much starch for sure.
You don't eat too much anything, dude.
Yeah,
It's your
see?
problem.
Yeah, see, it's like I'm not gonna be. If anything, I'm
You're like-
deficient, starch deficient, brother.
Another reason why you're a cat.
I drink
Easy.
water
Just
plenty.
let it. Just. Mm-hmm.
No, it's true. I
It
do.
wasn't on. I know. I was not about the fucking water. We want to make food? No, I'll just die.
Zero says yes, sir. 4 different types of cheese.
Oh my god. What kinds of cheese, do you know?
He's like, nah, man. It just said 4 on the box. I just took his word for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I got, like Chinese 5 spice now. I know the cinnamon in there. That's it, dude. Like it's Chinese
it's
5 spice.
cinnamon
bro.
and spices.
Four spices, bro. Mixed spices. Okay, that's all right. What's
Those
Sue looking
spices
like?
are mixed as fuck, dude.
Yeah, man.
Sharp cheddar, mozzarella, American, and Swiss.
I like everything but the American, but I'll eat it. Never really liked American cheese unless it's on a burger.
You mean American cheese product?
We actually, you know what they're called over here? They're called 10 slices.
Because you get them in
Just
packs with
slice-
10 slices.
Yeah. No, like if you can get 20 slices, they're just
I
called slices. We're not allowed to call it anything.
Look, man, it's just
I love these,
repasteurized cheese product. I don't see the issue.
Ugh.
Zero says, nah, he's lying. They call them Freedom Yellow Slappies.
Remember when people used to slap cheese on their babies? Fuck's that about? Stop doing that. and then pets.
Let's stop doing it when it stops being funny.
I mean, it is funny, but like, you don't want to be in a courtroom explaining that to a judge, really, do you?
I mean, it was
Why did
just
you
a
slap
TikTok
cheese?
trend you're under.
You fucking what?
And then you floss.
She's like, okay, you're acquitted. Man, this song's so nostalgic for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've heard this one before.
Don't ruin it, Panda. Shut up. Thank you.
No, this is actually the medley.
But this part of it is nostalgic, though.
I mean, I
This is
think
like
I think the
Lumbridge
whole
main theme.
I think the whole thing will be nostalgic. Actually, it's just you're just gonna go
it's-
through waves of nostalgia.
Any song that's in free to play, basically,
Mm.
I'm all about. Kind of want to make a free to play account. I don't know if I got it in me though.
Yo, can we talk about these fucking fireworks, dog?
Free to play Ultimate Iron Man, let's go. I've seen what those fuckers are gonna do. Panda did it by accident. I think he was mining rune essence and then rune crafting with it, were you, at some point?
Back in the day, yeah.
No, I mean, one time you switched to free to play and you need like a little bit of rune crafting XP.
Oh yeah, I was doing tiaras, like
Oh, TRS, that's not bad. Like
tiaras or something.
yeah.
With
Like they-
thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, the fucking the free to play Ultimate Iron Man have got to mine the essence and then go to the body altar, I think, then walk all the way back and mine more.
Well, this is why the fuck do I need to do Dragon Slayer 1 to wear a rune plate body and plate legs? Never mind, just the plate body. Because fuck
That's
you.
a reward.
Yeah, because fuck
That's
you.
not-
Really, there isn't.
I mean, just do it.
You could probably do it now, even actually.
Easily, yeah. It's the most iconic quest in the game, bro. I believe in you. You can kill Alvog, bro. Yo, food.
Yeah. That's why I dodged that firework, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was like, if I get hit by this firework, I might actually die. I need to dodge this.
There you go, bro. You're fine. Just don't die on the way, okay?
I mean, that would be pretty cringe. Yo, that fucking firework in front of us.
We're safe, Panda. You're safe, dude. It's alright. Breathe in, breathe out. You're alright.
Shit actually could have hit for like 20. Like, oh shit.
Take perfect. Fuck you, game.
You getting fucked around over there?
I got a full inventory of food. I was just gonna drop some, but it said I needed space to join. Probably because of the water container.
Yeah, that would make sense. He says, "Oh shit, he's back in the mine." Yeah, we got room for one more
Hey.
too.
Yeah, man, you coming, dude? Mine rock? If you mine this rock, women will have sex with you.
Juice is at work, sadly. No, wow, I could never. Juice says otherwise I'd 100% be down. I got you.
Well, we got a lot more in us, bro. He's not even at the halfway point yet, I don't think.
Indeed. Long way off, in fact.
So, what's the deal on the weekend? We still playing Abiotic
Don't
Factor
forget
or
your
what?
prayer. I don't know what
Thanks.
the plan is for Abiotic Factor. Should be party animals this Saturday with Beatrice.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not Beatrice. Beatrice is busy, I think, again. But it'll be Chuzzy, Laurie, Cam, Delta, you and I think.
Oh, Cam's joining? Sick.
Yeah, she invited Laurie and Chuzzy. No, she invited Laurie and Cam. Excuse me. Chuzzy invited those two. Beatrice is getting her hair done Saturday. Yeah. This Party Animals is always a fun, chaotic time. It's a pretty good game.
Yeah, I liked it, man. It was fun. I'm not good at it, though. I suck. I might be the worst one.
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get like new people on your friends list or whatever.
Yeah, but once everyone's in there, be alright.
Yeah, more than it should be, I would say, even. But Beatrice is, if I get
Yeah.
home and you guys are still playing, I'll join. But the appointment usually takes a while, huh? Okay.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, Beatrix.
Chuzzy almost certainly won't be there. Chuzzy usually goes to sleep or has other things after like 3 hours or so. It's like the time that she likes to put into things, seems like. But the rest of us might be there, yeah. If it goes long, I'll just keep playing. Like, I don't mind. But if it ends early, I'll just go to RuneScape. No big deal either way. Who's asked if Chelsea's finally sent her laptop in? She sure hasn't. I don't think she has any
Oh, shit.
intention of doing that.
Fair enough.
I think at one point she might have, but for some reason she changed her mind. I don't know why. She was like, it only crashes sometimes. I'm like, cool. This is if my computer crashes once, I'm taking that shit in because that one time's too many. Depends on how it crashes, right? But yeah, if it just like fully like power cut off with no sign of anything, yeah, I'm gonna contact someone. Like, okay, clearly something's wrong. But if it was like if the game had some kind of a thing, I would probably attribute it to the game more so than the computer or whatever. But yeah, I spent way too much money on this thing to not be like, hey, yo, can you guys do something about this shit, please? Goose has agreed. Like, RuneLight has crashed on me a couple times this last week, and I'm with no warning, but I'm putting that on the servers. Yeah, If the game has a problem, that's very different than.
That's completely different than your PC crashing.
Yeah. Sometimes they're a little entangled, so like, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt in those cases. But yeah, if it just like fully just was like on and then off, it's like, okay, clearly something's wrong. And like sometimes ignoring it means that things will get like not just worse, but like irreparably worse. Or it's like, oh well, like, we could have done something about this, but before it was, you know, burning out the, I don't know, the graphics card ports or whatever, and now they're all fried, so you need to completely replace the shit. Congratulations. Does it tell you what your next combat level would be in Savage if you hover over it?
Sorry?
So like, if I look at my crystal pickaxe, it tells me my combat level under it, right?
Oh,
And it says
combat level over it, under it.
Yeah, it says next combat level if I hover over the combat level in 1 attack strength, 2 defense hit
Oh,
points.
I see. No, it does not.
I see. Because it also says like 33 range levels, which obviously aren't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't tell me anymore.
I see.
I guess
Possibly
it's
because
some...
I can't get any level in anything.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's just weird that it's
Unpopular,
like trying to tell me
unpopular
about.
opinion, bro. Make sailing a combat thing, so I don't have to train on my skiller. Thank you. Make it affect your combat level.
Sure. I don't give a shit. Why not?
Make it like summoning, where it increases your max level in combat to 138.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Anything that makes PKs just a little bit annoyed, I'm fine with.
Yeah, I was gonna say makes PKing just a little bit safer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be easier to be a skiller in the 2K worlds, actually,
Mhm.
because of that skill.
Yeah. I think 1,500 worlds is your best bet, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it to a 2K world, even with sailing. There's just too many combat skills, but you could get to maybe
Right.
17. I don't think so though.
But you could
So-
be lower combat level than before in a 2K
That is-
world.
That is true. Yeah, you could be there on a low level account on a pure or something for sure.
Hmm. Bruce says what is also weird though is that I'll be in the middle of TOB and I'll get randomly logged out only to get back in a minute or two later. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot that you can really do about it though. It's not like you can troubleshoot in it anyway, right? Know that you were having some problems with your stream as well.
You'll be able to enter a 750 world with a level 3.
Oh,
That's
750. Is that with 99 Slayer though.
That is from... Oh, not 99. Oh, right. I forgot to subtract that.
Yeah.
Did you get any Slayer level on your skiller?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
is
got
it
like 60. I got 60. Yeah, 60. That'd be huge for me.
You would be... if you had every other skill to 99 except Slayer, you would be 8 above the required amount.
Fuck yeah.
All right. So he actually has 56 Slayer, so 4 above.
Oh, I fired more than that. Shit. Am I almost 57? Is that what it is?
Nope.
Okay, I just hit 56 then.
Yeah. I mean, if 17,000 short is almost 57.
Yeah, it's no. It's a lot. It's a lot, bro, for me. That's a lot.
Yeah, no, it
What
truly
do you do for Slayer?
Lamps.
mostly, yeah.
Ah, right. Lamping.
Hmm.
Baroque lamps or random ass lamps?
Every single lamp I get goes in it, but also the Varrock Museum.
Hmm. You can do the archaeology thing for lamps infinitely, right, as well?
Yeah, but it's very, very uncommon that you get one. It's
Yeah.
like 2k an hour, maybe.
Still beats 0.
Beat 0. Most of that Slayer XP was from Soloseps and not here actually, because I couldn't go here. But it's just Soloseps got me there. Finishing the museum was a huge.
You can do Tears of Gothics, right?
Where's it gonna go, Saku?
Or Slayer, right?
No, it'll go to combat.
Yeah, it'll go straight to.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Me too, Saku.
alright,
me
man.
too. I said the same shit.
I thought about it as well. I'm like, oh yeah.
No.
You almost ruined your account.
Oh yeah.
Nice 14,000 experience straight into the wrong fucking skill.
I was in a skiller only clan where they kicked anyone that got above like any combat level. Oh man, first day of Guardians of the Rift, so many lost Patriots, bro.
Mhm.
Those ashes that are in the pools, that people didn't know what they were, just burying them. Oh well, can't ruin. I'm so meticulous, bro. I'd be devastated if I ruined my skiller. I wish I had time to play it as more than I do. It's getting really hard to justify using bonds with the price of them.
Who says fun fact? The quest that unlocks Tears of Gothic shows Zanuck literally saying, I hope I get ranged experience. Yeah. I think I remember that.
Observatory quest is a nightmare on a skiller too. I got lucky. You just can't do. I don't know if you. I think you can change it now, but like used to be like whatever your star sign was, that's what the XP went into.
Hmm.
So if you just went into combat, you're fucked. Getting to Fossil Island was a nightmare too, because there's only a certain amount of quests I can do to get here. A lot of poison dynamite used. And that shit is god awful.
It's part of the appeal. It wouldn't taste so good if it wasn't terrible.
It needs to be a bit better than it is. It's farming it for 2 months to get 1 hit is not it, bro.
I wouldn't want them to rob that sense of accomplishment from you.
I mean, I'm fine with it. But like, either make it better or just remove it, dude, at this point. This will be my last one.
Alright.
Was it even worth fixing that?
I don't know.
Savage, are you gonna get Fire Cape on the Skiller? Rings of Recoil in a metric shit ton of purple sweets? It's impossible. You can't do it anymore, Booze. There's
Watch
not
your
enough
step.
inventory spaces. Thank you. Yeah, there's not enough inventory spaces to bring a recoil down. And they patched the Randy's method after he did it. What do you mean you can't do that? Randy used a method that used the ring of what's it called?
Suffering?
Suffering, yeah, the ring of suffering. And he kept rings of recoil in there and reset his recoil. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, yeah. Dead content, bro. Unless someone finds a new method, it's impossible.
What's impossible?
Getting a fire cave on a level 3 in this day and age.
So it was possible for a little bit due to an
Yeah.
insight from Jagex,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
because of the Echo boost that could be equipped by anyone.
Level 3s. Yeah, oh, really? Shit, man, I missed out on that.
Yeah, they didn't have any requirements on the Echo boots on release.
What got patched? I'm not gonna explain it the best because I'd just watch Randy's
Watch the
video.
watch the video. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
All right, so what Randy was doing is he had a Ring of Suffering in his inventory and noted recoils. He would use one Ring of Recoil from his note and add it to his Ring of Suffering to reset his Ring of Recoil.
Yeah. That shit's patched. But the boots, I didn't know that you could do it with the boots, unfortunately. I probably would have given it a shot. But I don't think I've got it in me to tick eat for that long, to be honest.
Who says, I know about suffering, but you can store like 1 million charges in that. So yeah, in order to understand it, watch the video. Yeah, Randy literally explains it to you word for word.
It's very in-depth, but like,
Because he's using a level 3, so you can't wear the Suffering at the level 3.
yeah,
But
exactly.
you can wear the Recoil.
And
And so what
it's-
he was doing is when his recoil was low, he would use a noted Ring of Recoil on the Ring of Suffering to reset his Ring of Recoil.
Yeah, they would just reset the ring of recoil. You just can't do that.
He would put one ring.
Oh, you got
from
murdered
his
later,
note
man.
to the pile.
Oh, fuck. Oh, good, man. I'll come get my shit back first, though. Yeah, I just can't wear the fucking thing. If I could wear it, it'd be a lot easier, yeah. But also I gotta tick eat every single bit of damage, which, it'd be real,
For
dude.
hours on end.
Yeah, I like my wrist, and also I don't think I'm that talented. He was the first person to do it for a reason, and I think only like 5 people after him did it.
And then he went to do Moons of Peril as a level 3.
Which honestly seemed harder. Tick eating is the easy part. Watch the video, Buzz. You're fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, but it's stick eating for dozens of hours.
No, it's not dozens, right? Because you get nerd logged. I guess you could get nerd logged from that. It would
You
just
can
set you
get nerd
back.
logged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he
You
was
can
there
log
for a
out
long time.
in the fight caves and log back in and still be in the fight caves.
Yeah, where the fuck's my... There it is. Thought I lost my volcanic mind teleport for a second there. Did you break the rock?
Yes, sure. But you also have to eat the rest of the waves before Jad.
It's
It's-
just like
it's
you
not-
can beat
it's-
Jed just by tick eating. Like,
No, it's literally...
Just- just
literally
watch the
it.
video. It's 15 minutes long.
It's like an insane feat of what he did, bro. It's not just as easy as just tech eating, bro. It's so much tech he's using that I don't even understand, bro.
My brother in Christ, the video is right there for you to see. Just watch it.
All right, lads. Well, I'm off. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Who says I'm watching you? I can't open a second window. Then fuck off and come back in 15 minutes. It's really not that hard. You're asking way too many questions that a specialist had to put hours of their life into making happen. You know what I mean? Like, we're not the people to ask. Go do your own research. Learn. Guess I'm gonna do Temporos now, huh? Who says I was trying to find an Uno reverse emote, but I can't find one? I like those emotes a decent amount. But yeah, I don't have anything like that.
Floor components are still buying.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any, in fact. It's gonna be a while, probably. I tried to get them for a really good rate. I feel like I want to change this just a little bit. All right. No, actually, we'll do a little bit of Herbler for now. Because the clock's about to reset. The date's about to reset in like 15 minutes. So we can sell the rest of these potions that I'm making right now and then do a little bit of more. Oh, also, I should be wearing something slightly different. Whoops. I don't know how I feel about the Uno emote. I don't really like having emotes that are associated with other people's stuff generally. But that one's probably broad enough that it's fine. But I'm also like particular. I don't like templates. Moose says, oh, by the way, I'm getting all my way more comfortable at TOB, where I'm looking for ways to substitute supplies for extra gear. That's interesting. I do like that in TOA in particular, it's very nice about supplies. Cox also technically is extremely nice about supplies if you count the farm room, but it's a little different. Like you have to like farm it out, whereas TOA will literally just hand you supplies if you want them. I mean, you have to get...
hands you supplies, and then Cox lets you make an unlimited amount of it. In a way, Cox might be better for supplies because it lets you arrange it however you want. While in TOA, you get set amounts of each type of supplies.
And there's also like an opportunity cost thing, whereas in Cox you can get literally everything. In TOA you have to choose, like ideally you get nothing but like the power and like ambrosia at the end or whatever. Who says TOB sells you supplies based on your performance? That's crazy. I did not know that. I thought that you just got fucking band-aids just for doing part of it, basically. Part way through, you just get free stuff. Who says that's only entry? I see. Who says you have points that you accrue and spend those on supplies in the raid after 2 bosses. If you die, you get less points to spend on better stuff. Didn't know that there was better stuff to choose from either. Yeah, I guess I don't really know much about TOB at all, huh? Who says brews and restores cost 3, mantas cost 2, sharks cost 1, and stams cost 1. Really? So they just get you like regular fucking supplies? That's actually so weird. I figured they would at least give you like the fucking bandages or whatever. They give you like a little bit of everything. A little bit of a restore. I think it gives like run energy too and health. At least like raid exclusive shit rather than just like letting you straight up just buy regular supplies. Who says I like that it's all merit based and you don't have leeches. Yeah, no, I get that. But I feel like it should be unique items. Like even Cox has unique items that are basically just restores, brews, and overloads, right? It's just weird that TOB just like kind of doesn't. I mean, it does in entry mode, but they just abandon it, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of strength experience. Holy shit. Who's never really considered that they're not unique items. It's not like a huge deal or anything. It's just weird to me. Why did I loot 89 man? Also, how little combat have I done where Ice Wolf is on my list? Fucking Barrows. That Amoxiclaw was the first thing I fought in like actually ages. Like since maxing thieving. So the entire crafting grind and woodcutting grind. Who says it's nice that you get to keep whatever is left over? That's true. I kind of don't like, from the raid's perspective, like a raiding person's perspective, right? The thing that's nice about TOA is that you get to store stuff halfway through and get stuff from the raid where you just like use that to finish out the raid. I like that concept better than halfway through the raid you get stuff that you get to take out with you. It is different, I'll give you that. But I think I like TOA's design a little bit better, to be honest. Who says, did you ever do Huey Codal? We did it like 26 or 28 KC, something like that.
And then Savage got the pet and we stopped.
Exactly. 31, looks like. But yeah, Saku, Savage, and I did it together. Who says that guy is so blessed on pets? Savage, he certainly fucking isn't. He got the Clue pet, which is pretty big. He got Huey, and he got Duke. I don't think he's blessed on anything else. I think all of the rest of the stuff he hasn't been very lucky on. Certainly not the skilling pets, which is what he cares about the very most. He still needs agility and the Chinchampa one, right? He didn't get the squirrel pet, did he? He got the fox one. Who says I want Duke pet so bad? Just do it more. What, you trying to get your scythe before you get the Duke pet? Beatrice is the Duke pet is the best pet? I don't think so at all. I don't really like him.
Oh wait, hold on, I just thought of something.
Yeah?
If you get a Fire Giants test, you can do a boss now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Does I guess it just counts as one per KC? Royal Titans per KC, I guess?
I suppose. And I imagine it only counts on the Fire Giant.
I mean, do you even kill them before both of them die? Or do they both die at the same time after you see what I'm
You
saying?
must kill both.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like killing one of them might not even kill him, you know what I'm saying?
You must deal damage to both of them.
Sure. I also don't know if you get the Slayer bonus for both of them.
No, you only get it for one of them.
Who says it's the cutest pet in the game? What the fuck do you mean? Folia says, what the fuck is this pet?
Search Baron on the wiki.
Yeah, he looks just like the Duke himself. Who says I sim for the forbidden wall lips?
Oh, you looked them up. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not my thing. But if you like pugs, I could kind of see it, I guess, but it's not really for me. I tend to like the cooler, more badass type of pets, generally. But there aren't that many that are like really cool or badass either. Boost says the visual disruption is what I like. I mean, it looks unique. Because I'll give you that. Certainly not going to mistake him for someone else. I like that Nex is fast. But that pet is like nowhere near worth grinding at all. Who says, I meant what I said, how I said it. He's like, I said that thing deliberately, ambiguously, and refused to clarify. Okay. Well, I'll just not understand what you mean then. And that's just where we'll be on that. That's cool. Who says it's visually disruptive? I don't know a better way of saying it. Visually disruptive. So you don't mean that it looks unique. You rejected that definition. So it's not that. You mean it's visually disruptive. Meaning that when you see it, it causes strong reactions to people, maybe? I'm not sure how I feel about the audio. I feel like it's so loud. But I'm not sure that it is. Might just be me. Toya says, I looked at some pets. Yeah, there are much cuter ones. Yeah, of course. Boo says, it is unique for sure. Puts people out of their comfort zone and invokes reactions. I don't know if any of what I said made sense. That all makes sense to me. I don't know what disruption by itself means, but I get that. Yeah, sure. If you like a pet that makes people uncomfortable and has strong reactions for people, then I think the Duke is a great choice. Yeah. Maybe even one of the best, honestly. A lot of pets look very like old school RuneScape. Whereas some pets, like there's pets that look like new and fresh, and there's pets that look like very, very old and like are rugged. Like Jad looks kind of rough. What's her name? So it's the last boss of Barbarian Assault. Looks really, really rough. Toya says, oh my god, Vorky? Yeah, Vorkath has a pet. I have that pet, actually. Who says the mining pet looks rough? Yeah, mining pet is a great example. Penance Queen, yes, that's it. But yeah, there's a few pets that look like really, really like RuneScape core, you know, PlayStation 1 graphics feeling. And then other pets look like really nice and clean. Toya says Vorky is amazing. I mean, I have Vorkath. He's been here this whole time. Like, if you wanted to see Vorkath, like, I'm surprised you didn't already have a strong opinion on Vorkath. I've had him for as long as you've known me. and I have them around frequently, not all the time or anything, but yeah, no, I've definitely shown them off many times before, but I guess just never when you were around. But yeah, I've got a few pets. Vorkath is one of them. I have Sriracha, which is the Sarachnis pet, and I have the Scurrius pet as well, Scripples. I forget what his name actually is, but Scripples. Who says no way that three-legged zombie dragon beats Forbidden Wallips? I mean, Vorkath is definitely way cooler, if that's what you mean. He's more like a Draco Lich than a zombie dragon, but yeah, he's only got 3 legs. You can see he's missing a leg. He's got the other 3. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. See? He's missing the one that would go, well, like here specifically, I guess, but. Yeah, Saku has a fuck ton of pets. Dude's drowning in pets.
Nah,
What do you mean? You fucking green log skilling pets.
surely you jets.
Who says Olm pet looks rough too? The Olm pet looks like he just shat in his bed and wants you to clean it up. He's like, Mom, I threw up. That's what Olmlet looks like. It's not good. Yeah.
It says here that I only have 11 pets.
Only 11.
Apparently I got the fishing pet twice, and apparently I also got the giant squirrel twice.
Only 11 pets, by the way. Who says this motherfucker? Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is Scotizo. The other is Kraken. And there's a Quetzal pet.
Not even a skilling pet. It's the rumor one.
Yeah, that's the extra 3 non-skilling pets.
Mm-hmm. Wait, 3.
Like, I don't have anything rare.
So there's the Quetzal,
There's
Temporos,
8
Wintertide.
skilling pets.
Mm.
And there's Scotizo, Kraken, and then the Quetzal.
Oh, so the 3 non-skilling pets that you have. Gotcha. I thought you were saying like skilling adjacent pets that are not technically skilling pets, which would be the Quetzal, Temporos, Wintertide. Probably more. Boy, it says, wonder how many have the Bloodhound pet given the requirements? Very few. Boo says, I have 2 Kraken pets and 3 Guardians of the Rift pets. End of the list. That's a lot of fucking Guardian of the Rift pets. Since you didn't even finish runecrafting yet as well. Holy shit. What's your name? 92. And he's got 3 Guardians of the Rift pets. Savage just got his Guardians of the Rift pet. Literally just got it recently. Toya says, looked at the pets. I'm interested in Vorky, Prince Black Dragon, and Hell Puppy. You could very nearly get Prince Black Dragon. To be honest. He's a very easy fight. You would just need to do it and it would be a little slow, but you could probably do Prince Black Dragon pretty soon. Hell Puppy is 92 Slayer and Vorkath is Dragon Slayer too, but King Black Dragon, you could definitely do it. But it's not free at all. Like, it's gonna take some time. And I do have to show you this now, since you like Prince Black Dragon. This is Miss Suck. She's another streamer and also a RuneScape player. She has the Prince Black Dragon. It took her a long time to do it though. She's at 12,625 KC. He's number 72 in the world for killing King Black Dragon. Polius's max hits of 25 melee and 65 Dragonfire. Yeah, you'd have to like eat food and stuff, but you'd be able to do it. The Dragonfire won't do any damage to you. Just anti-Dragonfire and stuff. You'll be fine. Who says, I got those 3 before I finished the dyes for the robes? Damn, that's crazy. Who says you mitigate that Dragonfire super easily in AFK it? It's true. Polio says anti what now? Do Dragon Slayer 1, it'll make sense. You'll understand. The Dragonfire thing will not be a problem. The melee will still hurt. And you will get like poisoned and stuff. But you can do it. You will be able to do it if you want to do it. You might be only be able to get like 1 KC at a time or something like that. Or maybe you'll want to get slightly higher combats before you try doing them. But there's nothing stopping you from just going up. In fact, we actually ran past him a second ago. If you saw me deposit Savage's bones, so I teleported here and I walked over to this Chaos Altar. This is where KBD is. So you can teleport here, just walk straight into this, go down, pull a lever, and you're fighting him. You don't need, there's no prerequisites for KBD. You can just show up and kill him if you want. He is in the wilderness though, so it isn't safe. Polio says it can poison too. Yeah, he's got 3 heads, and one of them poisons, I guess, or venoms technically. It's like a whole thing. It'll be easy when the time comes. You're not ready for it yet, but in theory you could. Like if you told me right now you wanted nothing more in this game than to get the Prince Black Dragon pet, I would suggest that you get your combat stats up, and then like you could get started on it right around like 60 to 70, something like that. I don't know what optimal looks like, to be honest. You could do it now. You could probably kill him now, but you probably shouldn't. Because it's going to be like, you're going to have to fight tooth and nail for 1 KC, which is like really, really painful. Yeah, they're suggesting 80 attack, strength, and then 70 health and prayer for piety. That makes sense. So yeah. Who says melee and magic is kind of a bitch when you low roll the defense. There's positions to negate poison and make you immune for several minutes for fairly cheap. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know how to like kill him efficiently. But I could go and kill him right now if I wanted to. It wouldn't be a big deal. There's potions to negate poison and make you immune for several minutes for fairly cheap. Yeah, potions. Yeah.
Super anti-poison for good cost value.
I think he's got venom though, right?
That's good. That's high cost.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Dragon Hunter Alliance is equal to a Fang for KBD? That's crazy to me.
How?
According to this, it says that they're just about the same. It says Dragon Hunter Alliance over Fang, but they're in the same tier. They're like, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Both are better than the Grazi Rapier.
That's no surprise.
I mean, if you're having accuracy problems, yeah, the rapier is going to be worse. I mean, the best way to kill him is magic, isn't it? Shadow? You're just not going to do it in the wilderness? Doesn't look like it. Ranged? Yeah, no,
You
they...
probably don't want to bring a shadow in the wilderness because that means you're also bringing max mage.
Yeah, but you can smuggle that shit in there, you know? It's just a process.
You don't want to.
Smuggling it in there is not even dangerous. It just takes a long time. His defense is higher for magic than it is for ranged or melee. I could see the TiVo being good, which is the other thing that they suggest, but I'm surprised Shadow is in here. Moose's Venom is 2 sips of super anti-poison to cure. Venom is 2 sips of super anti-poison to cure. Double roll accuracy on high defense makes Fang best in slot on almost every high defense boss.
KBD doesn't venom.
He doesn't?
Yeah, he's just standard poison.
I see.
Vorkath venoms.
Yeah, I thought they both did. Okay. $240 defense doesn't seem terribly high to me, but maybe I'm tripping. $420k an hour.
It's
profit.
240 plus 60 stab.
Yeah, I got you. Just still doesn't seem like terribly high. That doesn't seem necessarily like Fang territory to me, but
It's mostly the plus stab that increases it.
let me see. What's Vorkath at? That'll put it in perspective for me. 214. I see. So his defense is slower. Which you do, and you do use Dragon Hunter Lance on Vorkath preferably. Okay, so yeah. That is a King Black
And he's
Dragon.
just plus 26 instead of plus 60.
Mm-hmm. He's got way more magic defense too. So I can see not using Shadow on Vorkath, but seems like it should be okay against KBD, but nonetheless. Poise says, do you think Vorkath smells bad because he's undead? No. Certainly not Vorkath himself. Vorky could, I guess, but Vorkath is in an ice environment. He probably doesn't smell like much of anything. But I imagine Vorky is also like low-key kind of cold all the time. Boost says he lives on an ice-encased island, so I think it's not super bad. Yeah, I don't think he would smell like very much of anything. I think it would smell like cold near Vorkath. Cold and clear air. Poise says just snuggle with Vorkath on hot summer days. I don't know if you want to heat him up, dog. Also, I don't think he likes you very much. Most of your pets don't like you, actually.
I think Vorkath is in pain, actually.
Poise says, wait, what? Oh, here, I'll show you. Hey, Vorky, got any interesting dragon facts? Unlike their creators, dragons have the ability to reproduce. Like most reptiles, they are oviparous. This means that they lay eggs rather than birthing live young. Metallic dragons were created by inserting molten metal into the eggs of other dragons. Very few eggs survive this process. Dragons have a duct in their mouth from which they can expel various internally produced fluids. The most common of these is a fluid which ignites when it reacts with air. That is how dragons breathe fire. Although they have wings, dragons rarely fly. This is because the animals they prey on are all ground dwelling.
Yeah, they talk, and the squirrel pet threatens to crush your nuts.
Oh yeah, and that's not just like pets that can talk. I think all dragons, like Loki, can probably talk. It's just that most of them don't speak to you. Ogres can talk, even though none of them speak to you. Giants can talk. At least some of them can, but I think all of them are implied to be able to talk, even though none of them speak to you. Trolls, goblins, vampires, werewolves. A lot of NPCs in this game can talk to you, and they just choose not to. Like, a lot of them. It's more weird to encounter enemies that don't have the ability to talk, to be honest. It's just most of them are not interested in saying shit to you. They just don't give a shit about you. They're here to fuck your shit up. Like, actually, they like genuinely just don't give a shit. They're like, nah, I'm good. Coitus is again talking frogs. Yeah, I think that the fact that the frog can talk is not weird. It might be weird in the context of the quest, but in the context of the greater scope of the game, I don't think it's weird at all.
We already had the frog talking random event before.
Mm-hmm. But like part of that was like us being, you know, a bit of an ambassador or whatever, a representative on behalf of the frog and on behalf of the farmer or whatever, trying to like mediate. And that kind of implies to me that the NPCs that were dealing with the frogs did not know that they could just speak to the frogs themselves. Or, again, that they just simply didn't have an interest in speaking to the frogs because they're like, fuck it, they're frogs. You know what I mean? Which is perfectly legitimate. Coitus is, but certainly a memory of mine. Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right, let's do Temporos. Oh, wait. Well, this is also surprising news. I'm already laying down for bed, but not yet sleeping. So the surprising news is that you are prepared to sleep, but aren't quite sleeping yet. That is surprising that you are prepared to sleep. I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. Sue says, oh, so surprising. I mean, it's closer. I didn't get my rake. And there's no leprechaun here. You can buy a rake from that lady? This lady? What are you talking about? Oh, she does. Holy shit. She also sells iron sickles. Is there a use case of iron sickles in this game?
What?
What the fuck do iron sickles do for you? I know that you can use a silver sickle. All right, nice little Temporos block. Did I ever post that I went live? Oh, I did. Okay, good. I'm the goddamn worst when it comes to announcing that I'm live. I really am. Sue says nothing. Iron sickles have literally no use case in this game. So you can just buy them if you want to have iron sickles. Cool. Yo, where's my green spot at? Damn. Oh, there it is. I don't have runes. Well, that's not correct. It's gonna be really hard to fill those buckets of water. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I don't have... This is dog shit. I'm missing my hat. This is fucking miserable. This is the worst run of Temporos. This is the worst timeline. Whatever, it's fine. We could probably still do one KC. Alright, that's enough. This place is fucking terrible and I hate it. I'm gonna get the buckets and then fill them manually at the water pump. Oh no. We're gonna let the rain do it for us? My brother in Christ. Alright, cool. I mean, I should have just adjusted the camera. I could have definitely solved for that. Fucking big ass fires in this dumbass mini game though. I don't know why their hitboxes are so big. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. That one's on me. I should have gotten rope. Zeus, just leave. Probably should. That's so unfortunate. I didn't expect him to go down there. I didn't intend for him to go down there.
Huh. I'm passing the 10 million XP tomorrow.
Oh, so you only have 3 million experience left before you finish maxing agility? Is what you're saying?
Roughly.
That's pretty good.
It'll be all over soon.
Mm-hmm. You can be in fire while you're attacking Temporos? I literally didn't know there could be fire there. That's fucking crazy. I wish I had a rope. Instead, we're just gonna collect what fish we can get, I guess.
What do you need rope for?
To not suck eggs when the tidal wave comes.
What?
I don't have the rest of my Temporos gear.
Oh, you don't have your full Temporos.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Prescription goggles are not Temporos gear.
Yeah, they sure aren't. It's fine. We can still finish this. It's just the fucking worst. It's just the fucking worst.
I'm grabbing water.
All right, man. Okay. Oh man, I really wish I could tie myself off right here. It would be perfect. All right, but we're very close. We need like 2, 3 more fish. All right, I think that's it. I think we're good. It was hell getting here, but we've done it. Wait, maybe I'm one short? That would be sad, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. At least you'll be really, really low energy. I think we have time to get one more fish, even if we need it. Yeah, one more, of course. It never fails. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. All right, well, now that we've shaken off the scuff, we can do Temporos for real. Holy shit. What a fucking miserable experience that was. All right, now for real. God bless. What a miserable experience. Temporos isn't really this bad. I shouldn't be so mean to Temporos by doing so poorly. It doesn't deserve this. This is a fine mini game. I'm just the fucking worst player. Also, it is a little bit rude that 3/4 of the set is not enough to use the rope. Just a little bit, you know? Welcome back, Kolya. You missed absolutely nothing. We fully got this under control now, and we're not missing anything, and we're not wanting for anything. See? That's Spot's ready face. He's ready for how well we're gonna do. And we're gonna do so well. Boys, as I moved to bed, I got ready. I have someone over at 9 and an appointment at 11:15, so good thing I'm tired. You have so many things happening, Kolya. Seems crazy to me. You know how many things I have going on? Mostly just this stream. Kolya says, how is that a lot? Every day you say you have something to wake up and do. Like every day. What do you mean? If you don't count this stream, which is arguably not a commitment, right? Like I like self-impose this on myself. There's like no one else, like no one's got a gun to my head like you have to stream as much as you do, right? Boo says because after your appointment it's RuneScape till 11. That's still more than I've like Kolya, in the time that I've known you, you've probably had like, let's see, 12, I would say 12 or 15 like meetings or arranged things or whatever. That's as much as I've had in like the last 4 or 5 years. As far as like engaging with a person directly, like what do you like? It seems like a lot to me. When I say I don't leave my house, I fucking seriously mean it. Like I truly do not go outside. I do not, except to go grocery shopping, and I do not talk to people when I do.
I do not go outside. I do not. Oh, hi,
Hmm?
Mark.
Exactly. See? The room understands me. Kolya says it's called ambulant assisted living. I'm getting help with life. I mean, Lord knows I need that too. Sue says I do one event a year and I'm done. Is it Halloween parties? You are bat themed, so it does make sense for like your entire personality to be Halloween. you're like there's 2 times a year, Halloween and waiting for Halloween. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 holidays, right? Christmas and Halloween. The other ones don't really count. All right, now we do the big step. And he'll just barely live. Oh, nice. We sold our prayer potions too. I think I'm getting more and more money. But it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Because I'm like constantly reinvesting it and stuff. But I think I'm making money from doing herb lore. We don't kill here. We unload this whole thing. We get another inventory, and then we kill. Folia says, tomorrow morning we fix my fridge. Apparently that, whatever the fridge is connected to, is not clean for some reason. Now I have yucky water in my fridge. Like, hell nah, dude. How even? What? Is it like a filter replacement situation? If it's not that, it's got to be like the lines have some kind of bad, like your water lines shouldn't have bad water in them, right? The water lines in the fridge could be bad, I guess, right? It could have like mold in it or something, but I don't see that as being very likely either. Like usually you would just like flush the lines, like literally just run water through it and it would be fine again. Unless it's a filter, like I kind of don't know what could have gone wrong there. Well, he says, I don't know how to word that because I don't have the specific words in English. Sure. My refrigerator doesn't even have water lines, so I got an old ass fridge. It's just a cold box. I mean, it kind of is actually, unironically, kind of just a cold box. Sue says, I kind of want to bond up my Ultimate Iron Man again. I miss doing quests. Thought you were gonna max. What are you doing? Look at you. You still have a long way to go. You're like 80 levels short nearly. Sue says, I'm bored. I mean, you can certainly take a break. If you're only trying to max before sailing, you'll have plenty of time, to be honest. Like 2 weeks or whatever, you could definitely still get there. If I can get to max before sailing comes out, then you certainly can, even if you take a 2-week break. I don't know if it's possible for me to, but I do still have 3 full months. And honestly, we've made good progress. But we've got a long way to go. Half of herblore, half of fishing. A little more than half of fire making through Winter Todd. Construction we're going to crush as soon as we get our money free. Same with melee or combat. Sue says, once I get 2200 total, I'll reevaluate. I only got 9 levels left. I don't know what you're going to do for those 9 levels, though. Foreign thieving and... I mean, you could just do cooking, to be honest. Just finish cooking. That'd be easy. Well, cooking +1, I guess. Oh, I got 2 extra fish this time. Nice. Sue says, yeah, 1 ticking Carambuans is fast. It is, but you know what's way better than that? Just doing wine. Way more chill. Holy shit. But you could certainly do it. Well, he says, okay, I got a translation of text I got from someone explaining that to me. These are probably contaminants in the refrigerator's drain. Even if the drain appears to be fine, deposits or contaminants from food residues may have accumulated, discoloring the water. Thorough cleaning of the drain hole for the defrost water at the back wall will likely be sufficient. May be clogged and unable to drain properly. Why are you draining food stuff into your fridge? What the fuck is going on? Chloe says, I don't do shit. Chloe says, that's what confused me. I mean, that would be confusing to me as well. You should, the only thing that should go on those lines is fucking water. And ice, I guess. But mostly water. What? Why did my internet die? Maybe I need to contact those people because, I mean, it fixed itself very quickly, to be fair, that time, but I've been dropping my shit pretty regularly. Toya says, I don't even use the sink nearby because it's a pain in the ass to use it. Also, how can the drain of your refrigerator discolor water anywhere else? That's wastewater. What the fuck are they talking about? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Chloe says the building is old, the fridge is old. I assume it's either someone else's fault, the fault in how everything is built here, or the fridge is just being weird. The fridge isn't that old if it's got water lines in it. It can only be 20 years old at most or whatever. Which is old, but not like ancient, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a relatively modern refrigerator. Like it could have like electronics in it that are like smart rather than just fucking on or off, right? It can do more than just. But anyways, the building being old wouldn't matter. Like the only way you can have contaminated water go anywhere except out into sewage is if you connect the drain lines to the supply lines, which is not how plumbing works. Chloe says, I don't know how any of that works, so I'm just going, I don't know what this is, just make it stop, thanks. There's no circumstance where you're like turn on, you know, your faucet or whatever, and the water should like be colored from the thing that you flushed down the toilet, right? That doesn't work that way. The water in the faucet doesn't come from the toilet waste, right? Same applies to all drain water. All drain water goes to the same place and none of it gets recycled anywhere else. At least that's the way we do it in America. I don't know. Maybe Germans are more efficient in some way. Chloe says the water in the fridge literally came out of nowhere and it's orange. I could see that like the supplies have like a mold buildup or something. I could get that. That makes sense to me. But that shouldn't have anything to do with the drain. Because the water doesn't come out of the drain. Sue says that sounds like rust. Yeah, sure. Chloe says, can rust mold? No, certainly cannot. Chloe says, because it does? Well, you can grow mold on things that are rusty because there's water for kind of both, right? But like rust is when iron mostly is exposed to kind of water, but really oxygen. It's like it's oxidizing to become rusty, but that's because of water mostly, usually. Or just like humidity or whatever. So yeah, I could see it being a rust thing more than anything else. But it also could be a mold thing. But it wouldn't be orange because of mold, very likely. It can be. Mold can be all kinds of different colors, to be honest. But usually it's black or green. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the most that I would do is like bleach the lines. Places that liquid is getting moldy, hence my just get this away, make it stop, I don't care. Moldy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Seems suitably strange to me, though. But I've also never had a refrigerator that had water lines in it. Really. So. I can't imagine that that's a normal thing, though. For them to just, like, go through and, like, oh, yeah, sometimes the water turns orange in the shit. Like, probably not. Voices, I've never seen this in my life. Voices or heard of it. Orange water, I've definitely heard of for sure. Or brown water and shit like that. But usually it's because the like whole water supply has like some kind of endemic problem, rather it being from like a specific place. Like it's not like one faucet, because the water supply is usually the same for the entire house, right? Like everywhere is getting the same source of water. So any faucet will be the same color as every other faucet. Unless, of course, there's something about that particular line, as is the case probably with your refrigerator. Okay. I certainly clicked over here and just stopped there, but you know, whatever, I guess. I think this one went here and this one went there. I think that's what I just saw. Both of the fishing spots moved at the same time and one of them just barely moved. So Saku, do you ever go back to maxing your main at some point?
I'm probably never gonna max my main.
I see.
I'm not doing that agility again, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think maxing an iron is already a greater accomplishment than maxing the main.
It is. It is.
The only thing I could see maxing my main would be combat.
Combat kind of just happens over time if you just play the game anyway.
Yeah. Combat and Slayer.
I just don't know when you would even really use your main, except to just sell shit that you can't sell on the GE on your iron, obviously. Or if you wanted to do content with other people, like God Wars Dungeon, for example, I guess. Because you like literally can't do that on your iron with anyone else. In Corp 2, I guess. But like, under what circumstances there's somebody like, oh man, come on, we'll do garage door, I'll tank. Savage very clearly said, if anybody offers to tank garage door with you, it's a scam. Unless it's me, in which case it's fine. And then months later, I think he scammed me. If you were a scammer, Saku, how would you scam people?
I guess the question is that.
You know, like, what's your favorite scamming method?
I'd probably just be anti-scamming.
I see.
Like, make the scammers think they got me, but then I scam them.
Anti-scamming's hard, dog.
I could probably do it, but I'm not gonna try.
I don't think I could get away with anti-scamming, not for very long at least.
You can't always have the same identity if you do anti-scamming.
Sure. How connected do you think scammers are to each other? Do you think they all know each other?
I think they do, because that's how they get their money. Like, if there is one dude that they know that is anti-scamming, they're gonna add them to their friends list so that whenever you change your name, they're gonna see it.
I see. Do you think that people that aren't like on the in crowd of the scammers get bullied out of the space? You know what I'm saying? If I started scamming, do you think I would get, mafia strong-armed out of it? How seedy and underbelly is the scamming community, do you think? Because if they all know each other, right, they could definitely gatekeep as well.
Maybe.
Who's this? Panda's looking for some noobs to shake down for all they're worth. Yeah, that's me. I fucking love taking money from other people. It's my favorite thing. That's why I go through so much effort to make sure that people can give their money to me at every turn. Boost just clipped it with no context. Sure. I don't mind. They can try to cancel me on Twitter. That's fine. It'd be something, it would bother me if they tried to cancel me for something that was true, I guess. But for calling me a scammer is like so far from reality. It's like, whatever, man. If it's my time to go, I'll just go. You know? Like, dude. Boost says Dragon Bones beg to differ, sir. I mean, first of all, that wasn't my plan. Secondly, I've got the bones, like, literally right here. Like, just chilling in my bank. I can literally just hand them to you. But yeah, Savage was the mastermind behind that particular scheme. I'm sure what he did was he literally did this and then just didn't hit this box. It's literally the only thing that was different. Boo says, no, it's all right. The deed has already been done and the damage is irreparable. It's literally not how that works. Damages are always financial. Like, you're always financially compensated for damages. People will literally die and they'll be like, well, here's fucking $100,000. That's what that person's life is worth, apparently. How do you feel about insurance, Saku?
Insurance.
Yeah, like health insurance, life insurance, stuff like that.
I don't know. Like, what do you mean?
I think insurance is straight up a scam.
Kind of, yeah.
Who said-
Especially when they find reasons to not pay you
no shit.
when you need it.
Yeah. Like, the whole reason that insurance can exist at all is because most people don't benefit from having insurance. Most people just will never benefit from it. Because if most people benefited from having insurance, that would mean the insurance company itself has to lose money. And they obviously can't operate at a loss. Who says I'll never financially recover from that? The Scythe keep dreaming. Bruh. That's crazy. I mean, at that point, you shouldn't have given somebody so much money that you would never be able to financially recover. That's really on you, to be honest. Like, look, my heart goes out to people who lose their money even on a gamble or whatever, but you shouldn't gamble the money that you need to live your life. You know what I mean? If you're like, listen, I lost all of my money in crypto. That money was going to pay for my kids' college tuition. It's like, well, why the fuck did you put that in crypto? like, like, hold on. That doesn't make, hold on, wait a second. What are you talking about? It's totally different if you were like, that's money that I needed for, you know, my emergency fund. You know what I'm saying? I put it in my fucking savings account and it's gone now. That guy got scammed. Shout out to those banks. And also shout out to CoffeeZilla. Fucking love CoffeeZilla. Boo says I'm living in my OSRS poverty arc. In his poverty arc, doing raids. Bruh. With his fucking shadow in hand. Dude's going to the GE begging with shadow in hand. Like, please, sir, please. Boy says that's why it's an addiction. They lose sense. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it is an addiction thing. Sometimes it's just like people complaining about the fact that they happen to be on the wrong end of the shit stick, as is the case with crypto, in my opinion. Look, if you're in here making money, fine. I don't like it, mostly because of various different things, but if that's what you want to do to make money, go ahead. Sue says, I'm so poor, has a mega rare. A couple of them, I think. I think Booze has all but the scythe. Booze says, please, sir, just a few mil. Anything helps. True. Hey, Spot. Chloe says, huh, apparently I'm a few seconds behind. That happens sometimes. My stream died earlier, so it could just be that you have to refresh, and then it'll be fine again. It only died a little bit, so like, the session is still continuing, right? It still says I've been live for 4 hours, but I dropped 419 frames, apparently. Boy says it's fine, it's very little. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna see your message anyway. It just might take me a little while to respond to it in some way. Oh my god, I keep getting pranked. Joyous says, all right, I better start looking. Less than 6 hours of sleep left. Yeah, it's bold to presume that you're going to be sleeping for the entire time that you're lurking, but you know, I appreciate the zeal, right? I appreciate how confident you are. Stab him. Twice. And no more. Thank you. Docu, have you ever gone outside, like out of your house or whatever, and there's like a floor to ceiling, like gigantic fucking spider web?
No.
I've definitely, not only have I like gone outside and seen like just a spider web that's like large enough to not like, you know, capture a person, but like a person-sized spider web. But I've also like walked through one without knowing it was there. It was just like so
Bruh.
fucking massive. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Obviously no spider in it or anything because I would have seen the spider, but it's like, oh my god, why is it so big? What are you trying to catch, bears?
Now you're all sticky.
Kolya says, my sleep is fucked. Either I can't sleep because anxiety or I close my eyes and I'm gone in 1 minute, tracking my sleep unironically. Have you tried not being so anxious all the time? Just chill out, man. Just relax and go to sleep, idiot. What is it that Chris Tucker said? There's an album that Joyner Lucas released called ADHD, and on his voicemail he had Chris Tucker talking to him about the album and stuff, and he was like, listen man, my grandmama had ADHD, and not just my grandmama, my great grandmama before her too. All you need man, smoke a little weed and get your mind right. It's all you need, man. You're good. Don't even worry about that ADHD shit. Koya says, yeah, I did. I got this magic potion called promethazine. I think Joyner talks about promethazine. Yeah. I think it's in his song Lotto, though. He says, no magazines, promethazine. Something like that. No, it's mask off, is what it is. Yeah, he talks about promethazine like it's a drug that you would abuse rather than something that you would use to compensate for ADHD. Like he talks about it literally in the same breath as like Dirty Sprite and shit. Sue says, yeah, I'll just do this hard clue to get some GP. 20,000 clue. One day I'll get lucky. I'm glad that you made money from it. You can lose money on that shit, you know? Fucking Savage does all the time. Boya says it calms and is also used against allergies. Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to put that last one in. Voices anyways. You're sleeping. Have fun and good luck. Sue? Oh yeah. Sue needs it. If Sue's doing clues for profit, she needs as much luck as she can get. But when she hits that third age, I'm never gonna hear the fucking end of it. She's like, see? See, it was all worth it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It was. Yeah, no, you got more money than I'll ever have by doing clues. Sue says one day. And you'll never let me live it down, I guess, huh? Good for you, Sue. Good for future you. Until then, and even after that day, clues are still dog shit though. I was never more convinced that clues are dog shit than when Saku didn't have medium clues for ranger boots. If even Saku, the most blessed of us all, struggles because of clues, you know that they are terrible. I think I remember Lokrin doing Temple of Light. I think that's the name of the quest. It's the...
Warnings in part 2.
Yeah. Yeah. And he, like, got absolutely roasted by that ledge. It was like 30 or 40 drops or whatever. And I was like, oh man, that's terrible. I guess I should have a little counter myself for when I do that. And then I did it on, like, the third try. And I was like, damn, I spent more time setting this up than actually using it. Like, I really did not need to bother with this. It was just fine. I might have had more agility than he did at the time, though, to be fair. Not sure. Let's see, where is he? There he is. $70 agility? Maybe. Probably at a similar amount, though. Wait, why is his range level not here? Lokrin, what is your range level? I know he was using the Armadillo crossbow. Do you know what the stats are for that? Is it like 60 range?
The Armadillo crossbow?
Yeah.
Plus 100 range.
No, like what
Bonus.
range level you need. Sorry.
Oh, I think that's 70?
What? All his other stats that are 70 or higher or even less are showing up, but the ranged one's not showing up for some reason. Weird. Man, I remember when Lokrin was a Runescape player. That was like his main shit for a long time, you know? Now he's a variety gamer. He's more of a variety gamer than I've ever been, to be honest. And I used to be a variety gamer, I'll have you know. It's just that I used to play through games one at a time mostly, and he doesn't really do that. You don't do that either, though, Saku, to be fair. Who's this Temple of Light killed him? No, no, no. Maybe. But no, no, no. I think Varlamore just was like the main reason why he stopped playing the game. Like, as far as the game itself is concerned, I think Varlamore for some reason didn't rub him the right way. It did a lot for irons and group irons in particular, but seems like it didn't really vibe with him in the same way. He was enjoying his barrows instead, you know? Me though, could never be me. I like Moon's Apparel way, way, way better than Barrows. Barrows is terrible. That shit is ass. It's definitely old school. It's not the worst thing I've ever done in this game, but as far as bossing goes, night and day, dude. I like bosses with mechanics way, way more than the fucking RuneScape. My number is bigger than his number, therefore I win. I feel like it's even worse when it's not like when it's you're constantly taking chip damage as well, like Calfight Queen, where it's like literally you just pay the tax of food just by virtue of being here. Just part of the fight is eating through this damage. Like, cool. The mechanic for this fight is you take damage and have to do more damage than you take or you die. Awesome. Do you have a favorite pet in this game, Saku?
I like the Phoenix a lot.
Winter Tad. Okay. What color?
I would probably make him blue.
I see. Do you just like feed him a log or something?
You feed him a fire lighter from Clues.
That's alright. Maybe I can buy that from other players, but I'm certainly not grinding that.
Oh yes, it's like 50 GP each.
Oh, I see. It's worthless.
You only need one.
Yeah, okay. Interesting for a pet recolor to come from Clues, but shame that it's a fucking worthless apparently.
That's because that's not the main use of the firelighter.
No, I see.
The firelighter lets you make colored fires, which is useless.
I see. Saber says, I just witnessed my 16-year-old nephew try to fight my brother and get absolutely bodied. I mean, teenagers, I guess. Makes sense to me. Are you gonna go back for the Phoenix pet someday, Saku?
Yeah, I've added Winter Todd to the boss list.
I see. How many do you do for a redeem?
One task is 20 loots.
I see. 20 points.
20
Interesting.
boxes.
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't come in boxes anymore. Now there's just a fucking wagon that you pick them out from.
Yeah, 20 reward points.
Yeah.
20 looting points.
20 pet chances.
Yeah.
Saber says, I knew it was going to be funny because my brother didn't set his beer down, put his cigarette out, take his hat off, or anything. Damn. Just grabbed him by the scruff of his neck and threw him away. Tossed him like a rag. Have you ever picked up an animal by the scruff of its neck?
Cats, yeah.
I don't think I've ever done it. I think it's like totally fine. It's what they do to each other and everything. But it seems rude to me.
Yeah, cats have a spot around on the back of the neck where if you pick it up, it will stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
Like a cat won't be able to move.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Like turning a shark upside down. Have you seen that?
I don't know.
It's like a thing for some reason. When you flip a shark, they just like fully go into like a trance or whatever. They just become stupid. Hey Beatrice, I see that you haven't gone to sleep yet. Greetings. Beatrice says, yes, you're welcome for still being awake, meow. I don't know if I'm exactly grateful for that, meow. Saber says, I scruff my cats if I need them to move, but my dogs I only scruff as puppies, meow. Yeah, I don't think it's that safe, meow. Especially like the bigger the animal it is, meow. Beatrice says, you should be, meow. Why is that, meow? Thanks for the hydrate, meow. Beatrice says, because I'm amazing, meow. Amazing at what, meow? Saber says, eventually I teach the dogs a goodbye command, meow. Beatrice says, being me, meow. That's definitely true, meow. You're very good at being yourself, meow. A goodbye command, meow. I don't know what that does, Savior, meow. Saber says, when I say goodbye, my dogs go find a spot in the floor in another room, meow. Oh, interesting, meow. So it's like a fuck off, meow. All right, I'm done with you now, meow. Fuck off, meow. I feel like that would be okay, meow. I think I could be okay with that, meow. Sometimes you just need to be able to tell someone to fuck off, meow. Saber says, even if it's at the threshold of my door, goodbye means leave my presence, meow. That's pretty funny, meow. Kind of makes sense though, meow. You don't want them to like be begging to like be around again, meow. It's like, no, you lost your privileges, meow. Fuck off, meow. Do you know how to do CPR, Saku, meow?
No.
Me neither, meow.
Why?
I don't know, meow. Just something to think about, meow. Do you think it's important for people to know how to do CPR, meow? I mean, I guess not, since neither of us know it, meow.
If it was important, they would probably teach us in school.
That's definitely not true, meow. They're just like, it'll be fine, meow. Fuck it, meow. Saber says, I also use get down as a separate command, which is you can be in the room, but whatever you're on, get off of it, meow. I see, meow. They're like, get down, or they're like, ah, meow. It's the opposite of the floor is lava, meow. Zeus says, CPR is something that if you aren't trained how to do, you can hurt more than help the person, meow. I don't know about that, meow. CPR isn't the Heimlich maneuver, Sue, meow. So CPR really only applies when someone's like actually dead, meow. You're stopping someone from being fully dead, meow. You're buying them time for the ambulance to get there, meow. You can't do worse when they're already dead, meow. Like, if they fully don't have a pulse and aren't breathing, meow, you doing CPR on them will not hurt them, meow. You will do literally 0 damage, meow. The worst you could do is ruin the funeral, meow. Like, it's really not that bad, meow. I can see you doing damage with the Heimlich maneuver, I guess, meow. But even then, meow, like, if they're choking, meow, I'm sure they'd be grateful for you trying, meow. Savior says, I have a bunch of weird commands, my favorite of which is talk shit, meow, which gets them to show aggression for treats, meow. Growling, baring teeth, barking, meow. Interesting, meow. That is definitely a very weird command, meow. Beatrice is cute, meow. It does seem like something she would like, meow. Beatrice is just like writing shit down, meow. Like, oh, I could teach chat to do these things, meow. All right, chat, time for your treats, meow. What do you mean? They like it, meow. This is one of their favorite things, meow. Beatrice says, I can't remember if I ordered the dog clicker or not, meow. It's just gonna be a surprise for you, meow. Sue says, the thing is, you need to be trained to know when to do CPR, meow. You can do serious damage to someone if they don't need CPR and you start doing chest compressions on someone who is unconscious, meow. That's true, meow. Beatrice says, oh, I did order it, meow. Beatrice has too much money, meow. She just simply has too much money, meow. But yeah, you're right, meow. You could do CPR on someone who doesn't need it, meow, and do a lot of damage to them, meow. But if they need CPR, meow, then you really can't fuck it up too badly by doing it badly, meow. Because if they truly need CPR, meow, that means that their life was literally already, like, arguably gone, meow. You're just, like, saving them from the brink, meow. But I get you, meow. Yeah, you're right, meow.
For Beatrix, it's money meow instead of money me now.
It's true. Money meow. Beatrice says they were $4, meow. Shit, I could use $4, meow. Could you use $4, Saki, meow?
Yeah.
What would you do with $4, meow?
Buy like a chocolate bar.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 1 cheeseburger, meow.
1 coffee crisp.
Who says Beatrice is gonna condition us like Pavlov's dogs, meow? Us, meow? Us, meow? You, meow. That isn't
Sounds like a
$4,
euphemism.
meow. Also, barely a wolf, meow. I know that guy, meow.
Sounds like a euphemism.
It does. It does actually, meow. Beatrice says, would you like bits too, meow? You have entirely too much money and not enough sense, meow. Savior says, I've never used normal commands. Sit as I snap my fingers, meow. Lay down as I point at the ground, meow. Speak as tell me about it, meow. I think point at the ground is pretty similar to normal, meow. But yeah, the others definitely are weird, meow. Do I not have a bits alert, meow? Did that do something, meow? Hold on. Oh, it did, meow. Okay, it did, meow. Boo says, yes, you included panda, meow. Yeah, I just fucking missed it, meow. Somehow. It was there for like a full minute and I still somehow missed it. Meow. Who says, yes, you included Panda, meow. Her goal is to react positively and in the affirmative when she mentions Marvel Rivals, meow. That seems like an uphill battle, meow. It's not even my type of game, meow. Beatrice says, I never said that, meow. Your defense of I never said that, meow, rings so hollow sometimes, meow, because it's just like, well, yeah, I never said those words, meow. It's like, so you wanted it, meow. You just didn't say the words, meow. Beatrice says, but I did. Yeah, but when you say it that way every single time, meow, it just sounds like what you're really meaning, meow, is that you didn't admit to wanting it, even though you obviously do, meow. And it's like, okay. All right, meow. Beatrice says, I already said I'm not going to bother you about rivals, meow. I haven't done shit, meow. I guess you did say that you weren't going to bother me about rivals, meow. Who says the addict never used those words per se, meow. It's true, meow. Yeah, I don't have a problem with rivals per se. It's just not my type of game. I would only ever play it with other people. Yeah. For games with Chuzzy, though, honestly, it's one of the best. Beatrice is talking all this shit when I said next stream is Resident Evil. I'm gonna cancel that and play Rivals instead now. Damn. She's fully retaliating, booze. Saber says, like, I prefer sound cues over words because I feel like my pets picked it up faster, like snapping my fingers. Interesting. It's probably because you use those words for other things, but you only ever snap your fingers to cause them to do the commands, right? Who says, what to do? Oh, I know? Yeah, go on. I feel like this is like fully doesn't involve me anymore as well. Ban Beatrice. I don't know if that's going to have the positive outcome that you think that it's going to have. Beatrice, this motherfucker. That's crazy. You're gonna go to sleep then? Okay, later, Beatrice. Saber says, my dogs are learning to use the buttons. Oh, the floor buttons? Beatrice
She banned herself. What are you gonna do about it?
True. True. Beatrice's next stream is Rivals. Alright, we'll have a good time playing Rivals. Oh wait, I could have timed her out for 3 minutes. It's fine. I'll just unban her in a second. They're kind of the same thing. One's just more automated. It would still require me to do the same amount of stuff, I guess, though. Who says, I never heard her say it was Resident Evil next stream? Probably because she just was doing it on a weekly cycle, right? Saber says, I made some of them their favorite words outside: chicken, park, treat, eat, and finally, strangely, bath. They use them well. They like bath, huh? I do know of some pets that do like being bathed, but usually they like being bathed just as much as they like rolling around in mud or whatever. Do you have your a hose hooked up to a hot water line? I do know this one guy. He was, you know,
No.
one of the like 1% or whatever, right? And he was like, nah, I want to be able to wash my sports car in the winter, so you can hook my hot water line up to a hose. Like, woo, get a load of this guy. Boo says, well, she beat 7 and didn't seem too keen on playing 8, so I thought she was going to take a break and do Rivals or Minecraft. Oh, she beat 7 entirely. I didn't even know. 8 is less scary than 7, but it's still got some thrills in it.
We just take out the hose during winter.
What?
Like we remove the hose.
Yeah.
Not the water source, but like we have a
The water? Yeah. The like coiled, like probably.
yeah, we
ring.
have the
Yeah.
coil attachment. We remove that part
Yeah.
in the winter.
Yeah, that's normal. But yeah, that guy had like 2 completely separate hoses, one with cold water and one with hot water. And he would just have the hot water one connected at all times, as far as I could understand.
Hose mad.
Saber says, when Zelda is muddy, I'll hear bath, then Zelda sprint down the hallway to the bath. That's crazy. And no, we bathe in a tub I put the jacuzzi jets in. Damn. She'll attack the water in the jets. Boo says, big booba vampire lady. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Well, not next time. Next time it's going to be big booty Venom, probably.
19 inches of venom.
Yeah. Have you seen the throw it back emote that Venom has yet, Saku?
Yeah, it was given to us for free if you did the
event, yeah.
the board.
Yeah. All I had to do was log on and I had that shit. It was like, oh, okay, cool. Boo says thick Venom is okay too. Damn, Boo swings both ways. There was a SciShow video today. I learned a lot more about periods than I ever knew. Did you know that there's some medication that they can take to just like stop having periods? Like fully? Just stop having them?
What?
Yeah. Like if you don't want to have periods, I mean, there's like complications, right? Like you have to like consider it and talk to your doctor and stuff, but that is an option. It's like, yeah, you can just fully stop having them.
Yeah, I figured that would cause issues.
You'd think, but apparently it's like not always. For some people, yes, but for other people, like, no, you can just stop. Favors says, it's strange how my dog and my younger niece and nephew act almost the same way. My dog really only as intelligent as a toddler. It might just be that your younger niece and nephew are just really fucking stupid. Maybe your dog is only as intelligent as a toddler, and that niece and nephew, you know what I mean? You got to look out for those motherfuckers. I think that mostly dogs and cats and stuff, they're just intelligent in different ways, mostly. But yeah, I don't think that they have the same kind of problem solving that people do or anything like that. And though humans are capable of foresight and forethought, we don't always use, right? Right. There's a difference, right? One has the capacity, the other just completely head empty all the time. No help, no thoughts, only bath. Sue says it's kind of anomaly how the absolute fastest training method for cooking is also profit. Yeah, it definitely is. I think it's mostly because you it's very high intensity, and also it's using one of the best foods in the game. Like everybody wants combo food all the time. Who says I have a good gift for that, but I can't post it in chat? You can post it in the Discord. I'll react to it live on stream like, oh my god, that's so funny. Wow.
Wow.
And everybody's going to be like, oh wow, I'm so curious what it was that was posted. Let me join the Discord and see for myself what it was. And then they'll just like go back to the 2nd of April at 9:45 p.m. EST and be like, oh shit, there it is. Jesus Christ. It's pretty good. Hey. You're not down at all, Temporos. I thought I was going to win, but you're still alive, you bitch. That one dog really struggles to walk. Jesus. Why is he so bad at walking down linoleum or whatever? The other dog is just fine. No, I like it. It's pretty good. Do you remember those? I think it was a Rock Band commercial, Saku, where they slide into frame on their or in their socks on like a hardwood floor or something. They're like, ba da 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 da, because it's like the opening of a song.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you weren't like a TV guy as much as well, right? It's a commercial, I think. For some reason, everyone in that commercial would wear like a collared shirt but no pants. And there were like a few different versions of it as well. And they would just slide into frame. Yeah. Like I don't understand. I don't know what was going on exactly. It's like a weird thing for them to have done, I think, but
Why would you do it in any other way?
I mean, if you don't have to wear pants, I understand not wearing pants in retrospect. Who says 900k experience an hour cooking? That is pretty good. I don't know if I could even do that though. One tick shit seems like a lot of fucking effort. Fucking ruin my body. Sue says I'll be doing it tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow? I'll be free tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. You will though, Saku. You're gonna be playing Disgaea, right?
Yeah.
How much more of the game do you think you have left?
So I don't have too much of the story left, but I still have a lot of the post game to do.
So overall, like halfway done stream-wise, maybe?
Maybe.
I see. Bruce says, no thank you, I'll just AFK my sharks at the Mist Guild. Yeah, something like that.
The longer part of this Gaia is really the after game grind.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Is it like mostly just clearing the same map over and over again or something, or what? Are you grinding for materials or?
You're grinding to upgrade your weapons, you're grinding to get increased experience rates on your weapon, increased weapon mastery on your weapons, stuff like, a bunch of stuff like that. It, like, the levels matter less than having a great weapon with a high weapon mastery.
Okay. Sue says, speaking of tomorrow, I'll be off to bed. Catch y'all later. All right, later, Sue. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind AFK methods. I don't do them myself because I do so much on stream. So I kind of want to do whatever's fastest most of the time. Or whatever's the fastest that I can also tolerate doing for 8 hours. That was weird. Whew. That didn't feel very good at all. Good lord. It was like, just like a soreness in my throat or whatever. It kind of felt like, if I had to describe the sensation, have you ever gotten a frog, Saku? Do you know what that is?
Nope.
It's kind of a weird physiological thing. I don't know whence cometh, but you know, being a scrappy youth back in the day, in my days as a kid droid, right? One of the things that would happen that we would do just for fun, I guess, is if you, it's kind of like you would get like a knot if you like hit your head, similar to that. If you get struck in like your arm or in a muscle fairly hard in a very particular place, like in a concentrated area, your muscle would like flex back out in like a very like bulbous, like rigid, like form, like kind of like a in the same way a cramp does in a way, right? But it's more like a bump, more bulbous. That's what it felt like in my throat, is where I'm going with this. It felt like a tearing sort of thing, and also like I had to swallow down part of my throat or something. It was a little weird. But I feel better now. Mostly. Now my throat feels a little sore, I guess, but mostly it's fine. But yeah, very weird. Not a sensation I've had too many times, I don't think. Wonder why the captain doesn't have the same outfit as us. Do they not need to tie ropes? They not worried about the floods? I mean, obviously not, right? They're chilling. They're just standing in the middle of the shit. This guy doesn't tie himself to anything either, though. They're just built different, I guess. Oh, speaking of, so you've got about half of Disgaea left. How do you feel about Pokemon? Are you almost done with that one, you think?
I'm on the DLCs and I don't know how long they are.
Hmm.
I might have a good few sessions left though.
What level is your team, roughly?
I'm reaching the 70s.
Oh, yeah, you got a decent amount left. Do you know what game you're going to play on Sunday after? Other than Satisfactory, I guess.
There's a good chance I go back to Minecraft with Kitsune.
Okay.
Found a pack that he would be interested in because it has him creating a village.
Oh, okay. That was like his big thing, right? Like an entire village got murdered because of like a 2-tile drop of a waterfall or
Yeah.
whatever. I remember a very traumatic story. Interesting. All right. Is it going to be like Skyblock or anything?
No, it's going to be a mod pack called Valhesia.
Hmm.
And basically in that pack, you can have a village that NPCs can build themselves.
Oh, interesting. Does the mod pack have like a progression, like arc to it in some way?
I think it does.
Hmm. You'll be doing it mostly for the first time then?
Yeah,
I see.
I haven't played that one.
Yeah. Just wondering if you like know like how long you're gonna be playing it type deal, you know? Or if it's just, you know, we're just gonna get it started and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Have you ever played any of the Stardew Valley type?
Yeah, Stardew Valley itself.
Mm-hmm. You know, Stardew Valley, Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, all of those are like kind of the same, not the same game, but the same genre at least.
Yeah, I've played Stardew Valley itself,
I
as
see.
I say.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Just wondering. Seems like something you would enjoy. I'm really looking forward to, I don't know. I like Stardew Valley a lot. Playing that again would be cool. But I think when it comes to RuneScape in particular, I think I just like doing more being done with things, to be honest. I think I'm looking forward to being done with most of these grinds more than anything else.
So that you can do something else.
Not necessarily. I think RuneScape is getting a little long in the tooth for me, is what it's boiling down to. Maybe it's just I don't like
Yeah.
Temporos that much, but like, it's gonna be mostly just the same kind of thing, like through and through. Obviously, like we're gonna be doing the same thing, trying to max as quickly as possible, and that's fine. And I don't necessarily mind it, but I don't know. It seems to me like in the 11th hour of maxing, to me, where it's like, it's like I feel like I've pretty well proven that I can obviously do this. It's just a matter of like putting in the last few hours and then just it being done.
Yep.
And I would like for it to be done. Don't get it twisted. I would like to actually have it be done, but at the same time, it's not exactly super compelling to me. Most of the like interesting shit at this point is like largely behind me. Like we'll do Slayer, that'll have stuff. It could have some drops. We'll do Hunter, which Black Chinchompa is something I haven't really done before. But a lot of this shit is going to be just more things that I've already done. I can master the Oak dungeon doors, right? I did pretty okay before, but according to Savage, there's a little bit of improvement there. Gonna do Arania, but I imagine that's mostly just like menuing, which is something. It's a skill. Fletching is either going to be darts, which we've already done, or longbows, which we've definitely already done. Wintertide, we've done that many times before, though not Mass Worlds as much, but it's just going to be less interesting than doing it the other way. More intense, but less interesting. And that's kind of it. Volcanic Mine, obviously, we're still doing combats. Those will all get done for free. We're already doing Gerblor. That's kind of everybody. Like, we're just gonna like send it, you know? Just gonna keep doing this until we're done. Which is like, yeah, obvious, but same time, I don't know. Not the most compelling thing. But it feels more like doing chores and wrapping it up rather than venturing forth. They will be releasing some new content before too long though. Varlamore, the finale, so we'll get a little bit of a break from maxing. Probably a couple quests or something like that. Might come just in time. I don't think that I'm going to be burnt out regardless. I think getting burnt out at this point would be a little bit of a shame. Can you imagine just being like, you know what? No more RuneScape. Like, damn. Got really close, bro.
Yeah.
Could happen though, I guess. Greater men than me have failed.
It would suck having to come back to max and then you have to do sailing.
Yes. Yes. Unless sailing is just the best, you know? They recalibrated the Barracuda trials and now it's the best skill in the game, you know? Feels so good. You get so much money from it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. So you said you're probably done with leagues, right?
Yeah,
Do you think? Yeah, go ahead.
I can't see myself doing any more leagues.
Sure, sure. And that's because you did magic and ranged, right?
Yep.
Do you think that they could do anything to make it interesting enough for you to want to try, like melee, for example, in the next leagues?
It's not really a matter of trying out melee or trying out another style.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a matter of I've already seen it all.
Mm-hmm. Well, last time they added the Raging Echoes bosses, right?
Yeah.
So new boss variants wouldn't be enough for you to try it out just to see what it's like?
No, I can just watch someone else.
Mm-hmm. You've already seen most of the content, so it's not like you would really be experiencing any content that you couldn't otherwise already experience.
Yeah.
It would have to be something like truly new to leagues and also something more interesting for you to do yourself than to watch someone else do. Doesn't really sound like leagues content to me, to be honest. Seems like leagues is mostly like a showcase of the game more than it's like closer to a vertical slice of RuneScape than it is to like, you know, a test bed for like new shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully don't expect to do leagues myself either. The one leagues that I could have done ended up coming and going basically. Obviously I started maxing at that time as well, or trying to max. And it didn't help that at that time Suck was also like very much not interested in doing leagues, at least not until the last week or so. And she would have been like the main person that was like, yo, you should do leagues so that we can do leagues together. Which honestly, I don't even like fully understand. Like most leagues is not together. Like most RuneScape is not together. I don't know. Maybe if next leagues had like a group iron kind of thing, maybe that'd be interesting. Be also extremely casual relative to every other leagues.
Group would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that would be enough for me to be interested. Because obviously I'm not like super interested in being an iron myself. Especially after having gone through the max grind where it's like, I'm kind of mostly good, I think. I don't think I need to experience that side of the game.
Yeah.
But if I was going to experience it, doing it in the context of leagues makes way more sense than starting a brand new account and then, you know, dooming myself to that existence for years instead of 2 months or 3 months or whatever. Because they definitely have to have some kind of an idea of what the next league's going to be like, right? Because they know that people are going to be like basically burning out on it. That's why they always add new relics and why they added the bosses last time, right?
Yep.
So they've got to have something that they're cooking. There's no telling what it is. Next leagues is all about sailing. Just everything sailing. We know how much you love sailing. Don't worry.
You know, how are they going to do sailing?
In leagues?
Yeah,
How do
they divided leagues into regions.
mm-hmm.
Sea is not a region.
So everyone can do sailing, I guess?
Yeah, but how?
I don't know.
How do you delimit where you can sail depending on what region you're in?
Maybe you can just sail everywhere. You just can't land everywhere. I don't really know how sailing works. I haven't done like the alpha or whatever, but like if the Barracuda trial entrance is, you know, not in the open ocean, but is, you know, near here or something, then you can't do this one if you don't have the desert, I guess. I feel like there's a way to do it. I don't know though. I would just guess that everybody could do sailing, and all of the sailing stuff would be my guess. It'd be a little closer to like Varrock and stuff, where like everybody gets Misthalin or whatever. Because it'd be weird for the opposite to be true, right? Like parts of it can be gone, right? But you can't lose like the entire skill, right? I mean, obviously they could do that, but I don't think they would, especially it being, you know, the chosen one, their special boy in the first leagues after it's been added. Surely there's going to be some kind of a spotlight there. If they found a way, like day one, that sailing drops, right? For you to get like a crazy, stupid high rate, would you do it? Or would you be worried that it's unintended and that you might get banned for it?
I'll stick to just doing the salvage.
I see. Okay, how about salvage then? So if in doing salvage, you realize that you get loot that's like way more valuable than you think it should be, would you be worried? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but I'd continue doing it.
I see. Because there are definitely
Not my fault. Like, if I'm just doing it normally, I shouldn't get punished for it.
I understand, but I feel like
Like,
sometimes
if they add like, if I'm not glitching the content,
Mhm.
like, let's say clicking every tick makes it you get a salvage.
Mhm.
That's not intended.
Mhm.
I'm probably just gonna auto salvage.
I see. Interesting.
Like, I'm not gonna click.
Screenwrite says risk it for the proverbial biscuit. Yeah, I get that. And to me, like, I definitely do feel like Jagex has a little bit of a sketchy history when it comes to like shit doesn't work when they make it and people are just like engaging with the content normally, or better yet, min-maxing, which is like a thing for people to do normally, right? Like right now I'm min-maxing in Temporos, right? This may not be the way that they intended you to do Temporos, but this is like perfectly well within the bounds of the game. I'm not doing any like weird glitchy type shit or anything, right? Like this is just me within like the bounds, like playing the game mostly normally. I'm just like, you know, doing some calcs to make it a little bit more optimal, right? But
If I'm playing the game normally and I'm doing salvage and I get a T-bow from it, it's not my issue, it's theirs.
yes, I fully agree. But I also would be concerned.
I mean, I would be concerned.
Yeah.
But if they ban me, it's their problem. It's not mine.
Sort of. I mean, you have to deal
Like,
with
I'm not
it.
gonna drop the T-bows on the floor, of course.
Yeah.
I'll probably just put it in my bank and they can decide what they do with it. Because if I drop it on the floor, someone else is gonna pick it up.
Okay, so let's say you did get a Tebow or even several Tebows or whatever, and they're like, okay, we want to remove those from the game because it's bad for the economy, whatever. We want all players to submit their Tebows to us.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll submit them all.
Yeah. It seems so
they can
fucking
easily
sketchy to
check
me.
if I'm supposed to have a Tebow or not. I'm an Iron Man, so if I don't have a 1 in my collection log, I'm not supposed to have it.
True. They could. Yeah, they could check pretty easily in your case. But I do feel...
Unless salvaging counts as collection log, in which case, good luck.
I mean, it probably would, to be honest. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I would have to me, the way I imagine the collection log stuff works is that when it is added to your inventory, it checks it off by virtue of like acquiring that item. It like triggers that flag regardless of where it's from. But yeah, go on.
It'll trigger if it's not picked up from the floor. A collection log triggers on the enemy dropping it, or the chest dropping it, or the skilling dropping it, or whatever.
Interesting. But yeah, I think getting an item through the wrong method would still probably count for the collection log, though, if I had to imagine.
Going through salvage, probably it would cause trigger a collection log.
Mm. Yeah, I definitely tend to agree with you. You know, just scrying into the air, wondering with my mind. My third eye opening says slowly, yes, but ask again later. I hear you though. The caution seems warranted. For me, I think I would be pretty tempted to exploit some things that seem like they're probably the way that it's supposed to be. So for example, I wouldn't do something like where every click gives me value, but every tick counts if I click instead. That seems legit to me, because there's a bunch of shit like that in this game where like if you just spam clicking, you get better timing or whatever. Like Chaos Ultra works that way, right?
Yeah.
So like to me, that's like a skill expression thing, not like an unintended method. So I would just presume that that's fine, but I would be presuming that it's fine, to be honest. But yeah, no, if it was something where if I was left clicking on this harpoon fishing spot constantly to get fish, I wouldn't do that in sailing, because I would be like, obviously that's not the way that that's supposed to work. But it also kind of depends, right? Because if you can load fish better in this cannon by, instead of just clicking on it once, by clicking on the fish, clicking on the thing, that also seems intended to me, right? Like if it requires you to do like the shuffle kind of situation, that seems fine to me and seems perfectly legit. But that would also be hell. Can you imagine though? I kind of want to try it actually. I want to see if that's how it works in Temporos. I don't think it works that way, but I want to try it though. No, that's a bucket. That's not what I wanted. All right. See if we can do the thing. What the fuck? Did I just drop that on the ground? How? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, because I left click drop. Why is it left click drop? And it seems to be literally the same. Also, this is wave 3. Somehow I messed that up. I'm not supposed to be... I mean, I'm supposed to be stabbing now. At the start of wave 3, you stab. But it's not supposed to be down right now, I don't think. Did I duplicate a fish somehow? Is that what just happened?
Duplicate a fish.
So it should only go down if I drop 27 fish. Or if I hit it with 27 fish. And well, I had 27 in my inventory though. But the sequence should have been different. I don't think, I don't understand. I definitely messed up somehow. I definitely messed up somehow. I don't think the game messed up. I think I did. I just don't know what precisely I did wrong. Yo, the movement. You see that shit? Pretty nice, right? Tick perfect, fire perfect movement. Yeah, Screenwright saw it. He knew. Schmovement, if you will. You're so goddamn right. You're so real for that. What's going on, Screenwright? How's it going, man? What have you been doing? How are the ladies? The most important question I could ask. I would very much not like to not die as well. It would be great if this guy would chill the fuck out. Instruments instincts are terrible. The ladies are good though. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, but then again, the ladies are good. That's good. Can only be so bad, right? What happened? Is your schooling going okay? I hope not seeing you means that you're doing important real life shit, not busy with bullshit. Then again, it is also tax season, so maybe you're just fucking struggling. Because that sucks. It's also like the end of tax season as well. You guys, if you forgot, I think it's like 14th of April or something like that. When is tax day? 2025. Taxes due. April 15th. So if you guys forgot, 13 days. Don't forget anymore. You got to remember now. All right. And now we stab. I think we should have plenty of time to finish stabbing. It's like 6 stabs. Yep, no problem. Doesn't seem like I actually get too punished for losing in Temporos. It's just the, like my rate is fine, but my permits go away, obviously. You get 0 permits if you die. But,
Yep.
but you don't get like a bonus for winning in Temporos, weirdly enough. So like you don't get an experience bonus. You just kind of want to shoot as much as you can in the cannon and stab them as much as you can. Screwing says TLDR, right now I have 2 family and 1 house, but soon I'll have 3 houses and no family. So trade-offs. That's an interesting trade. 3 houses and no family. Weird. Well, all right then. That is certainly a TLDR. Says that was what we call a mortgage. Oh, I understand now. Oh, wow. That is a morbid joke. Holy shit. Huh. Well, look at the bright side. You get to be Screen Ride the landlord. I know how much you love being a landlord. You're part of the bourgeoisie now.
Landlord.
Damn. That's
Old
crazy.
landlord, he coming.
Stop it. Scream says, finally. Yeah, I got you. Scream says, and it didn't even cost that much. True. It only cost you, you know, what little family you had left. And that's what the ladies are for. Jesus. Screen says, true. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I've never really been good at processing things, especially grief. But you know, maybe with a little more practice, I'll get better at it. All right, Saki, what's your favorite "your pet's dead now" euphemism? The farm?
What?
Like your pet died, but I'm your parent and you're 3 years old, so I don't know how to tell you in a way that will not be upsetting to you. You know what I mean? A euphemism for your pet's gone now. He's living with your aunt. You know what I mean?
I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've known much of euphemisms like that.
I see. I think the farm is the main one. You know, he's out in the farm. He's, you know, prancing around in the field, playing with all the cows, you know. Modern Age Sage says the Great Farm? Yes. I guess. All right, Saku, I got another one for you. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say we're in medieval times, right? Like real life, but medieval. What do you think your profession would be? Like, what do you think your job would be in the world?
Good question. I'd probably be a carpenter.
Carpenter? Okay.
Because, so like, in my family, we did have a lot of carpenters. And also farmers.
Okay, carpenters and farmers.
My grandfather worked in a sawmill for most of his life. And he also learned how to make stuff out of wood. So I probably would have learned from him or my father.
I gotcha. So it would be like a family trade. I gotcha. That makes a ton of sense. I've always liked mechanisms and things like that. And obviously medieval's a little too old for like Leonardo da Vinci's like you know, machinations and things like that. So, but I still feel like there's some things of interest, like that Roman 20-sided die type shape or whatever. So I think blacksmith is like more my speed, just because I like the idea of making little craft like things cast in metal in that case.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, I was never told any of that stuff as a kid. I was just told it was dead and other stuff. Parents, am I right? Spirit says, all my animals ran away when I was a kid. Took me a while to realize. I'm like, yeah, they just keep running away. Modern Age Sage just says, I'm sorry. Damn. Like, damn, we're really bad at, like, you know, locking down these animals. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do they keep running away?
What's their problem, right?
Damn, how did our goldfish run away from us? You know what I mean? That's fucked up. Screenwrite just says you. Screenwrite says, are you sure my pet rock ran away? All right, I'm gonna level with you, Screenwrite. I really wanted to beat my skipping record, and I did not. That's my confession. I did my best, though. It seemed like it would be a very good candidate. And Screen Knight says it stays between us. Thanks, man. I'm like fully terrible at skipping rocks. I think I've got like 1 or 2 skips to my fucking name. Pretty sure you said you were got to like 9, right, Screen Knight? Way better than I am. Modern Age Sage says, Rocky, don't leave me, Patrick. Oh yeah, forgot about Rocky. You have a pet rock in this game, actually. And your character actually has like a decent amount of development, or attachment at least, to that rock. It's like a whole thing.
Can't get rid of my pet rock. Can you remove my memories of it?
Mm-hmm.
Literally that one quest.
Mm-hmm.
Seer's just like, what the fuck, man? I have to do this shit.
Man, he doesn't have shit going on in his life, man. That motherfucker ain't busy. That's the most important thing he did that day. I think you could ask him for something, right? Doesn't he give you like a daily fortune or some shit?
I think.
And you'll be like, you should train Hunter today. Pretty sure that's a thing. Hear the seer?
Yeah.
We can go check. Let's see. Let's see what he says today. I'm curious. Should only take a second as well. Spirit says, I'm a sub 10 guy. I want to say 9, but 8 might even be accurate. I'm very frustrated because my cousin was like a fucking pro rock skipper for some reason. I moved on very quickly. I want to be accurate, but that was a billion years ago. I got you. No problem. Wait, are these the wrong boots? Oh, no, this is right. All right, Pier the Seer. He's right here. Hello, Pier. Greetings to you, brother Dropper, right? What brings you to see me again? Can you tell my future? I was wondering if you could give me a reading on my future. Ah, you would like a prediction. I do not see that would be so difficult. Wait a moment. Here's your prediction. The stars tell me that you should use a warhammer in combat today.
Dragon Warhammer confirmed.
Do you think he's talking about the Emacanto hammer that I've been using? He's a fucking genius. Oh my god.
No, he said Warhammer specifically.
Minky says, has anyone ever hit the end stream redeem before? Yes. 4 people or so. Screenwrite says, I'm going to the swamp this weekend, waist deep in the lagoon. Why? Minky says 4 people. What the fuck? Well, usually it's out of concern for me.
I mean, I can hit it
Yeah.
like 5 times,
Yeah.
but I don't.
Yeah, don't do it 5 times. Don't do that. 1 time is fine. Don't do it 5 times. That's too many. That's too many times. I get the message after once, you know? Well, when you stream, 5 days a week for almost 2 years now, 4 times isn't actually that many. That's almost 500 streams then, huh? That's crazy. And every single minute of it, no, not every minute, but every gameplay minute of it is available on the YouTube if you just love VODs. If you just love that shit, shout out to anybody watching the VOD right now. Comment down below and I'll fucking respond to it. I still have a 100% response rate to my comments. Well, I say that, but I have like 30 comments that I haven't responded to right now, but I'll respond to them probably today. Pikachu me says, Herblore, what is it good for? Good question. Like war? Like the song? Pikachu me says, I ruined the joke. It's okay. I understood it anyway. I fucking love the movie Small Soldiers. How's it going, Pikachu me? How you living, man? Good to see you. Underneath stages, back to the medieval question. My family comes from a line of gypsies, or so I was told. I would probably be a roaming apothecary, given my love for science, or a tinkerer for my curiosity of knowing how things work or trying to fix things. So you would be either an apothecary or an alchemist. That's what I'm getting.
What if you built trebuchets?
What? I don't think you can just build those, dog. Those are like big industry. That's like the equivalent of being like, well, why don't you just build a tank today? It was like, bro, I don't think you could just like make those. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna ask questions if you just have a fucking trebuchet. What do you got there? A smoothie?
We're talking about medieval questions.
Yeah, no, I got it. But like, the tank is big, right? Or a trebuchet is big. Like, you can't just be like a regular guy with a fucking trebuchet.
No, but what if you build it for someone?
Just
like for the RV.
Yeah. just getting contracted by your local lord, like, hey, you want a trebuchet? And they're like, fuck yeah, I do. Awesome. Fucking awesome. No, I'm pretty sure I can make one. It'll be fine. I mean, it's not like you need to like have some kind of a certification for it, right? Like, I guess it is mostly just people like, yeah, I think I got an idea of how this would work, sure. Pikachu says, I'm sleepy and sounds pretty based in my opinion. I mean, I kind of do like it. A Gorgonized? That is not a word, Screenride. How dare you? Since Gorgonite isn't a word, Gorgon eyes is a word? No fucking way. What does Gorgonized mean? Gorgonize. To gorgonize someone is to make him or her metaphorically petrified, usually through an intimidating glance or gaze. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. That is a badass word. What the fuck? Gorganize. No fucking way, dude. So to Gorganize them is to like to petrify them through the sheer intimidation of your look. It's like aura. Screaming says, I'm an archer embassy of the Gorganize. The Gorgon eyes. You know, I got you. I understood why you thought to do Gorganize. I just didn't think it was a word. I just fully didn't believe. Screaming says, I just wanted to hear you say it. You could have just typed it in chat and I would have read the Gorganize as well. Modern Age Sage says, so I took my leftover rice-a-roni. I feel like you should be Gorganized for rice-a-roni by itself. And made rice-a-roni fried rice. You definitely get Gorganized for that. And the wings I made, let them simmer on the stove. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have leftovers as much as you seem to. And I've been Gorganized for having leftovers literally ever. I swear to God, like Savage will be like, you made food for more than one day. You're a fuck up. How dare you? And then Gorganize the shit out of me right after. Like, food will last for a few days, guys. I promise. I understand that like food safety is important and everything, but like leftovers are okay for a day or two, at least, Gorganize wise. That's right. It just says fuck Gorganize. I don't know if I would fuck a Gorgoneye. I think they would Gorganize me if I tried to fuck their Gorganize. The first use of Gorganize dates back to 1609 in the writing of John Davies, the most generically named man, a poet and writing master. Saku, what kind of certs do you think you have to be a writing master in 1609 to not be Gorganized by your peers?
You would probably have to be approved by the king.
Oh, you think? It's just by virtue of royal mandate you become a writing master?
Yeah, probably some sort of what's it called when you swear to something?
Oh, you got like swearing featly and like being knighted into shit?
Swearing fealty or something.
Yeah, fealty. Yeah, you're right. Featly. Hello. I said it backwards.
Because
Organized.
back then the writing was pretty censored, so I imagine you have to be approved or something. Like to not write stuff against the crown or stuff like that.
That makes sense. Or else you would truly be Organized at best.
Yeah.
Modern Age Sage says, I don't always make leftovers, but when I do, I try to make something else out of it if I can. I usually just eat the leftovers and bear the Gorganize of my peers. I've got an egg salad that I've got to get through, which, by the way, I need to figure out how to make the egg salad taste better, because I thought it was all right, before you Organize me, right? I made it as per the recipe as best I could, and I think it mostly came out okay, and I didn't feel like I was being Organized, right? But I felt like it was a little bland, so I added more of the same ingredients that I had to like fill it out, and it didn't make it feel less bland. It made it feel more bad. So now I do feel like I am being Organized. I think I just like over seasoned it instead of making it more tasteful, which is honestly a great reason to organize someone. Modern Age Sage says, what's the recipe? Mostly just like the regular shit. So mayo, mustard, what else did they have in that organized shit? Dill, paprika, egg, and potato, and pepper and salt. Yeah, that's all I had to organize, and it feels like it's fine. Like it definitely feels like an egg salad, or a potato salad, excuse me. It's got egg in it, so it's kind of an egg salad too, I guess. Whatever, but I feel like as far as like being organized go, it is lacking like definitely something, like some kind of main ingredient. More mustard. I think I added paprika, pepper, like I did exactly as they asked. Then I added more salt, pepper, and paprika, and I was like, this is not going in a good direction. Like it's okay, right? But it didn't get better. It got like, I don't know, more crowded, I guess, but it didn't feel better as far as being organized go. And then when I like served some for myself, I had like 3 servings of it, right? And I ate one additional serving later, right? And I added more paprika and more mustard, and that seemed to make it like marginally worse. But maybe just mustard would be okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I added more dill too. I'm just trying not to be organized, to be honest. That's really the goal. Modern Age Sage says paprika doesn't really add spice. It adds a smoky sense and adds to other spices like pepper. Yeah, I was just adding more of the shit that was there. And I did notice that about paprika as far as being organized. I've used paprika mostly for taco seasoning before, and that it seems like it doesn't do a lot by itself, but it does. I'm like such a vibes-based cook, to be honest. Don't organize me. Like what I did when I was doing my taco seasoning, which I got pretty good at, by the way. I'm like pretty confident in my ability to season tacos, at least to my own taste. But as far as like avoiding being organized, what I would ultimately do is like just have some kind of like vibe. It was like, nah, it needs more red. Just needs more red shit. Add some paprika, and I'm like, that seems like about amount of red shit that I should add. But in order to not be organized, I need a little chili powder too. Yep, there it is. That'll be good. And then I'll mix it up, and it's like, yep, that's it. Did it. I don't understand why, but like fully vibes based, and I won't stand for being organized for it either. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, don't use too much paprika or dill, that will overpower it. I think I understand what you're saying, but honestly, I don't know if I'm already past that point or not as far as being organized. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's fine for now. Well, I did add it to the smaller, portion, if you will. So don't think I'm a fool. Don't organize me that badly, but I definitely do want to try something on this next batch, and I'm definitely open to options. I was thinking maybe adding relish to it. How do you think about adding relish to potato salad? Because it's kind of like dill, right? Or are you going to organize me for that? You suggested mustard as well. I can certainly do that. Mustard did seem like it might have helped. The paprika didn't seem like it helped, though, as far as I organize. Modern Age Sage says, personally, I don't like relish, but that's all you. Yeah, I guess mostly I'm just like trying to look for the flavor profile that egg salad is supposed to have without me, being organized. Because it's not there yet. Right now, it's like clearly missing like something significant, I think. Like right now, as far as like if I wasn't worried about being organized, it'd be like, okay, let's add a loud flavor to this, like fucking barbecue sauce or some shit, right? Like just something that's like at least a centerpiece so that it feels like the tastes are complementing something instead of just like missing something on the main stage. That's how I feel right now. I feel like despite being organized, that there's like nothing at all to like, you know, hold on to flavor wise at the moment. Which isn't the worst thing. I just feel like it's missing that thing, whatever that thing is supposed to be. Speaking of, another thing that I did today, so I was making my tuna salad as normal, but instead of doing rice, which is what I normally do just to fill out the tuna salad, Modern Age Sage says try green onions. I don't have green onions. You're right though. That was part of the recipe and I just forgot to get them. That could be what it is, that I'm just missing the green onions, because I did just fully forgot about them. I have onions, but not green onions. I don't know if green onions are like a strong enough flavor though, but that could be it. I don't necessarily want to go grocery shopping and get green onions though. That's like too much. I've already been to the grocery store this week and last week, which is fucking way more than I've ever been, just because I forgot hot dogs as well. I got some other stuff too. Pikachu says just DoorDash green onions. That's what I do. See, the reason that I'm cooking at home, Pikachu, is so that I don't spend money that doesn't need to be spent. Modern Age Sage says you might need a little bit more zing or snap to it. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. To me, like the only metaphor I could give is the one that I gave before, which is like, I feel like if it were a stage play, right? The set is there, but there's no actors performing. That's what it feels like to me. So it's missing like the thing that it like really needs more than anything else. I feel like I've made like, I don't know, hamburger helper, but there's no sauce, right? So there's the noodles and there's the beef, but there's no helper, right? That's what I feel like I've made, where it's like clearly the thing that's missing is the like sauce part of this. Pikachu says no helper for the hamburger, if you will. I don't know what part of the hamburger helper is the helper. I feel like the helper is the sauce, right? It might be the noodles though too. Have you ever had hamburger helper without the hamburger?
Hamburger helper without the hamburger.
Yeah, because when you buy the box of hamburger helper, if you aren't familiar, you just buy it's like pasta with a sauce basically, and you just add like a pound of beef to it when you cook it. It doesn't have like it. You can.
It doesn't come with the beef.
Yes, it certainly does not come with the beef in the box. No.
No, I've always had the beef.
Yeah, it's definitely more sad to not have it. Pikachu says cactus helper, eggplant helper. I've never heard of people eating cactus as a meat substitute, or even in general, to be honest. Like aloe's the closest I've heard of people eating cactus. Underneath Sage says, so it could be one of three things. Needs more seasoning, salt, pepper. Mayo used might not have whole egg in it, or it needs an acid, i.e. more mustard. All right, well, it's definitely not salt, pepper, or seasoning. Can't be those. Mayo might have a whole egg in it. Shit, dude. I just get the mayonnaise that says mayonnaise on it. I'm going to be honest. It might not have whole egg in it. Lemon instead of... I do have lemon juice, actually. I've got like 2 containers of lemon juice. All right, so you're like, add lemon or mustard or maybe both. All right, say less. Say less, brother. We're going to do some fucking science. So so you're saying lemon or mustard. I got relish. What else? What else can we try? Barbecue sauce. We're just going to try shit. Modern Aid Sage says, be cautious with the lemon juice. I'm not going to contaminate the whole shit. You know what I mean? I'll just do it to like portions. I'm going to be eating probably 1 pound of potato salad. So like, I'm basically just going to go like 1 spoonful at a time. Just like fucking, we're sciencing the shit out of this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Modern Aid Sage says, do it to taste. Oh, that's the only way I know how to make anything. Like I'll like roughly proportion shit, right? But like I don't measure anything. I don't have measuring cups or spoons or nothing, none of that shit. I just fully vibe. Speaking of, right, I was trying to tell you guys the tuna salad, right? So I made tuna salad, which is tuna, mayo, mustard. I do garlic and onion powder. And relish, right? That's the tuna salad. 1 can of tuna. The rest is just like enough. Modern Age Sage is a squirt here, a squirt there. I've never once said that. he says that I said that. I've never once said that before. What are you fucking talking about though? But well, I mean, I did just now, I guess. But anyways, so I had that as like the base, and usually what I do is I'll have that as like the dressing for shredded cabbage, right? So I have a head of cabbage that I basically, oh, I have a mandolin. Why don't I use that to shred the cabbage? What the fuck am I doing? I just shred it with a knife like a fucking idiot. All right, so as I understand it, there's 2 kinds of mandolins. There's the mandolin that plays music, and there's the mandolin that shreds the shit out of stuff, like you've seen people shredding cheese with. Whatever, same kind of thing. In fact, it does that too, actually, but one side of it is for vegetables or whatever. But anyways, so yeah, I've got a little bit of that left over because I did that, and usually I'll do the dressing on the salad and I'll do a cup of rice as well, just to like fill out the meal, right? But instead of doing rice today, I had mac and cheese, just like a normal box craft mac and cheese or whatever. So I made the mac and cheese exactly as you would expect. Actually, not really. So instead of making the mac and cheese normally, I had milk left over, right? Like a lot of milk. And I didn't have anything else that I could use the milk on, really. So I decided, instead of using just the half cup of milk that they suggest in the recipe, I replaced the water in the recipe with milk. So I fully used milk to boil the noodles, which I think is mostly just wasteful, but I wanted to give it a shot. And it was great, actually. It was fine. No problems. Oh, I forgot about butter now that you mention it. I was supposed to add butter to it after I was done mixing it. But I guess I don't really need the butter as far as like making it like a sauce, because the tuna salad that I made is like fully saucy already. But yeah, so I mixed the mac and cheese and the tuna salad, which made like a very tuna pasta kind of deal. And then I used that as the dressing for the cabbage, and it actually came out great. It's one of the best things I've ever made, to be honest. It was like fully a great meal, to be honest. I'm like fully satisfied with it. Pikachu says, I only cook things in quinoa. I don't know what that even is. What are you saying to me? Modern Age Sage says, all I had was that milkshake and then went to sleep. Regret. Damn. Quinoa? Quinoa? All right, well, you guys need to agree with each other before you start telling me how to pronounce it. Pikachu says, yeah, you have to use the side without the strings, obviously, for a mandolin. True. Quinoa. Okay, so yes. Hey, question. How come I'm about to fucking lose? Also, where's my fucking green spot? Thank you. Okay, so I got to get up there at like 95. I would love to have a full inventory. Okay, we got to go. We got to go. Actually, I might not make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I made it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. Modern Age Sage just says it's like pearls or bread grains. Quinoa? Think like caviar, but it's rice. Caviar, but it's rice. Caviar. God, you motherfuckers are way too bougie for me, first of all. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Pikachu says, yeah, it's weird looking. Bead grains? What the fuck is a bead grain? Modern Age Sage just says, look, like, dude, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what this thing is, all right? I'm not being difficult. I just don't know what this shit is, dog. Okay, I'll post a pic, he says. I mean, look, man, I'm just like fully lost on this. I have no idea who these people are. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing my best, dog. Yeah, I've never seen that shit before in my life. Oh, yeah, I fucked this up. It's not good. We have to do big damage here, though. Modern Age Sage says, I know about the culinary world. Doesn't mean I eat it. I think I've seen the dish before. Modern Age Sage says, how it's at the store in boxes? Something like that. Pikachu says, I've shown you my quinoa. Please respond. I always do. DM's open. Just don't expect me to be like, you know, a bright and cheery butterfly. If you've ever had a conversation with me before, you'll probably have a decent idea of what it's going to be like to DM me. I'm going to be honest. Like, you're probably going to get it just like I am on the stream for the most part. So why did you say, why do I know about this? I only cook things in quinoa. Why would you do that? Is that the way it grows? Tree it grows from. Why did you send me the smallest pictures of fucking anything I've ever seen? Shit. Kind of looks like cauliflower, weirdly enough. Pikachu says it's healthy. You're the only person I know who gives a shit about health, but also drinks canned water. What the fuck is going on? Pikachu says I have to balance out the poison with non-poison. So you acknowledge that the canned water is poison. Modern Age Sage says, bro, it's Google, don't at me. Tell Google to fix their shit. It's probably an AI fucking quinoa tree. Pikachu says, honestly, if it wasn't for Monster Energy or Hot Cheetos, I would probably actually be healthy. Yeah, but like Monster Energy's like really not healthy, right? So like, if it's not for all the poison that I ate, if you ignore all the cyanide I consume, I'm actually quite healthy. Like, listen, Pikachu, if I told you, listen, my diet is actually very well balanced if you just ignore all the frozen pizzas that I eat, you wouldn't be very compelled by that, would you? You're like, well, okay, but like, that seems like a large problem. A center pillar of your diet is pretty questionable at best. All right, I need to get 6 fish-ish. Pikachu says, I look at it this way. I once told my dental hygienist, your dentist, I drink a lot of Monster, and she's like, well, you have to have some fun in life. Fun, drinking Monster equals fun. Yeah, all right. Do you know where you are, sir? Have you lost yourself? Okay, I kind of need to go like right now. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I make it. Yeah. It's so close, but I don't think I make it. The legend, the myth himself, he made it one tick further and I die there. Pikachu says, Panda, you're pretty cool. I'm gonna miss you when you die. Why does that sound so ominous? Why does that sound like you're gonna personally murder me? I'm gonna miss you when you die. Jesus fucking Christ. Modern Age Sage says, I don't drink Monster because if I don't have any source of caffeine, I'm typically asleep within 4 hours after waking up. Oh no, I drink Monster because if I don't have any source of caffeine, I'm typically asleep within 4 hours of waking up. I got you. I got you. Pikachu says, we've all got it coming easy. It's true. It's true. Death and taxes and all that. Do you have an epithet you want to be to appear on your gravestone, Saku?
Yeah.
Like, he had a big hat. That's one of my favorite parts of the Fable franchise, the gravestones. They're pretty funny. Like, one of them's like, I'm with stupid. Not like laugh out loud funny, but you know what I'm saying. Pikachu says, I talk to my grandparents sometimes, and my grandpa's always like, all my friends are dying. Be me soon. And I'm like, relax, Grandpa. We're all dying. You're not special. Damn. Damn. I had a conversation with an old guy, similarly. He was like, yeah, no. That's it, man. We're all on the way out. I was like, damn. Modern Age Sage says, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I forget how the song goes, but those are the words, but yeah, you know the song. It's fine. Pikachu says, I guess you like hope we end up aging, but maybe everyone hopes for that, and then they end up dying. Most people do. I mean, most people don't really want to age either, to be honest. Most people just don't want to die. It's not that they want to age, right? They're willing to accept aging in exchange for not dying. Pikachu says, all my fretter depum to dade. Thank you. Thank you for that. You've blessed me this day. I don't know what I've gained from this, but you blessed me this day. Are you going to stream today, Pikachu? You're sleepy, right? Does that mean that you're going to stream or not? Modern Age Sage says, I just had a brain aneurysm. I'm glad you got to the other side of it. Not everyone does. Now we just need a few more fish, and then we can finally leave this terrible place. We're definitely gonna get another level today, which is nice. The thousands of experience that we have to go through sucks, but every time we get a level, it's like, okay, we're definitely closer now. Saki, you played through the Dark Souls games, right?
Yeah.
What kind of a build did you have in Dark Souls?
Yeah. I basically just used two-handed swords.
I see. Ultra Great Sword type style?
Not necessarily ultra great sword, but like Dark Souls 1, I lucked out on a Black Knight sword, and I used that for the entire game. Like I killed that one knight in
Undead Burg?
the Undead Burg.
Yep.
He
Classic.
dropped the sword.
Classic. Yeah, I remember that actually now. And you just followed the same playstyle for the other two games?
Yeah, kind of similar.
Mhm.
Except for the third game, I went with a dex build instead, using two-handed swords still.
Interesting.
Like, I took I think it was the Flamberge,
Okay.
and then I made it more, like, you can modify your weapons to alter its stats. Like, you can make it a dex weapon, or orient it towards a dex weapon, and that's what I did.
Gotcha.
Like using the sharpening stones and stuff.
Sure. Did you have a similar build in Elden Ring as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never gone the like two-handed style.
I also don't go too heavy armor. Like the highest I've gone is medium load.
I think armor is usually just like cosmetic stuff, unless it gives you poise. Like armor is kind of a meme in those games usually, in my experience.
I hear that too.
But yeah, I gotcha. I think I've mostly just done like almost exclusively dex, but I've done rapier, scythe. I don't know what I did when I played through Dark Souls 3 just recently, to be honest, but probably one of those. Or I guess it wasn't a scythe, it must have been a rapier. I know that I like rapiers a lot in those games. They're kind of weird though. I've always been intrigued by the idea of using a bow, but they're notoriously not very good in that entire fucking franchise. Like games by that dev are notoriously not very good for bows.
Those are for outranging enemies and sniping them, not for combat.
Yeah. But I've always wanted to use a bow in a Dark Souls game. And you can, obviously, but you have to, like, play the game a very different way. And it's not necessarily a good one either.
Yeah, I did level a bow when I was playing Dark Souls, and that was strictly to get rid of enemies I didn't want to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know what the bows are like in Elden Ring. I think that they're supposed to be better, but still not playable, if that makes sense. Like every game they get better, but not good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you can still do things with bows, such as pushing some enemies off ledges.
Pikachu says only Boj. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Could mean anything. I think it's just a meme though, mostly. But yeah, so I was very surprised by the mac and cheese tuna salad cabbage thing. Seemed like it worked out extremely well though, and I'd go so far as to say that I'm willing to make that again and also serve it to someone else. Like I think that food is like actually pretty good food. It's different though. And if you're like a texture person, I could see it fucking you up. So I wouldn't necessarily just give it to anybody. But it's also kind of similar to like just having salad with dressing anyway. Like, it's not weird for you to have a salad that has like tuna as part of the dressing, which is like very similar to like the basis of it. So I don't think I'm actually straying too far from God, is what I'm trying to say. So many words. Pikachu says, I ordered the JJ Gargantuan from Jimmy John's once and had them put tuna salad on top. And everyone made fun of my surf and turf sandwich. That's awesome. That's awesome. Tuna salad on top, huh? I've never had tuna salad on a sandwich, except for a tuna salad sandwich. I've never had a tuna salad sandwich with anything else. Do you think you could order like a meatball sub from like Subway and just be like, yeah, throw some tuna salad on that shit? Do you think they would do that for you? Or would they be like, get the fuck out of my store?
I think they might. I think that's the one thing they might go fuck no.
All right. What I'm gonna want you to do is I'm gonna want you to alternate meatballs with something. You understand? So give me a meatball. All right. Now give me a tuna salad ball. Now give me a meatball. Now give me a tuna salad ball. Pikachu says this is a high class establishment. We don't serve that here.
I think one thing they could answer is the only thing is you're gonna alterate is your balls out of my store.
Pikachu says I actually like tuna salad a lot, to be honest. I like it a decent amount. I have it very regularly. I had it too much, in fact. I used to do too much tuna with my tuna salad, and then I found out you're not supposed to have more than 1 can of tuna salad a week ish. So I dialed it way down. I might have gotten a decent amount of mercury poisoning before, but I'm better now. Maybe. I don't actually know. I tried to look up what the effects of like mercury poisoning are, and they're like, contact the toxicology experts. You know what I mean? They're like, stop Google searching and contact the professionals right now. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, you gotta tell me what I'm contacting them for. You can't just act like I'm gonna fucking die and intimidate me, Google.
I've seen through your tricks, Google.
Yeah.
Your AI doesn't scare me anymore.
This was before the AI thing was a big thing,
Yeah.
actually. Just before. Pikachu says it strips the myelin sheath off your neurons. So if my brain's still working good, then I'm fine. It causes issues with motor function. Well, I don't have any motor function issues, right? That's what we call skill issues.
Yet.
Yeah, see, I'm chilling. I haven't had like third speech or nothing. Call up ambulance. Call up ambulance. But not for me. Pikachu says, can you spread your arms wide and then bring the tips of both fingers together? Yeah. Field sobriety test. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that for you, brother. And he's like, well, then go on then. Can you say the alphabet backwards starting from J? And I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. The alphabet only goes in one direction for me, bro. This is going to take me a few tries. Hold on. All right, starting from J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. I, H. Fuck. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Pikachu says, no, I cannot. Next question, sir. What's your favorite field sobriety test, Saku?
The what?
Field sobriety tests?
Field sobriety.
Yeah. when the police pull you over and check if you're drunk by making you like get out of the car and do a little dance?
I don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, but you know what field sobriety tests
I also
are.
don't drive. Yeah.
Yeah, but like just like pop culture, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, TV.
I
and
haven't
stuff.
had to do them.
Yeah, well, neither have I. I just don't drive drunk. But like I know what they are. But you're not familiar with any?
Not much. I only know the balloon one.
There's a balloon one?
Yeah, they give you this balloon and you blow into it. If it pops, you are not sober.
What? That sounds like a fucking scam. That sounds like a con. Speak of me says sometimes I just do them in my spare time for fun just to prove I'm built different. This motherfucker's out here practicing for field sobriety tests so he can pass them easier. Bruh. That's actually crazy, bro. Pikachu says I don't even drink. I just do it to flex. It just seems like a fun challenge. You're actually crazy. The balloon one sounds crazy to me. I think I like that one a decent amount too because it has a fun little surprise in it. But I don't know. That's way more fun than most of them. Most of them aren't that fun. Most of them are just like walking on the line and then turning around, which is what I was gonna say because it's a balancing one. Who says now this is the type of degenerate I'm referring to when I call you one. The type of degenerate, the like grinding out fucking field sobriety tests just in case the day comes. You know what I mean? Just mastering your core muscles so that you don't have to worry about balance tests. Just wake up every morning with a combat roll in case you ever, fall and you're prepared. Your body's already got the muscle memory to just like turn your fall into a roll at any moment. Why did Pikachu me just say Ukemi? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that exactly? The art of falling? Oh, see, this is why I like Pikachu. He just knows way too much shit. And most of it is probably not helpful in his life literally at all, but it is very entertaining for a stream specifically. I'll give you that. Pikachu me says when you can like walk into poles and shit and just roll it off. How frequently do you walk into poles in your life where that's even like a useful skill to cultivate? Boo says, by the way, yesterday I learned that there was a fight between a degenerate and a lake monster and the degen wins every time.
What?
Go on, Booze. Kutropy says not to be confused with that Swiftie song where she shakes it off, just saying. Oh. Taylor Swift is my favorite billionaire that's killing the environment. I think. Probably. I don't know. Check back with me with a list of billionaires, I guess. Who says Pico was playing Resident Evil 4? He fought a lake monster? I missed him fighting the lake monster? When was this? I saw him playing Resident Evil 4, but he didn't make it to the lake monster. Not when I was watching him, at least. Like 2 a.m. my time? Oh, so maybe he was saying that he was going to end stream, but maybe he was like, actually, no, I'll keep going for a little while. I did not wait for him to end stream because I've been tricked that way before. I was like, nah, man, I gotta go. And he's like, maybe I'll end stream. And I was like, that's cool. I gotta go though. Cause like, we can't play this game anymore. Not after all the things that I've been through. Because I've heard the end stream thing. And then 2 hours later, I'm still in your fucking stream. Like, bro, I need to fucking sleep real bad. I'm gonna die. I'm going to fucking die. Pikachu says the old me dies to lake monsters. I see. The new me conquers lake monsters. Wow. Get a load of this guy. Chad Pikachu me refuses to die. Did you get rid of that fucking bolt launcher? Pikachu me says also, if it's any consolation, I missed you out there. Thanks, man. Pikachu me says, but I also know you have things to do, brother. I did not have things to do. I had sleep. I was like, it's definitely to the point where it's like sometimes I might be at risk of like actual severe mouth health effects if I don't sleep. Like I definitely am to the point where it's like I should, if I don't sleep, I very well could have like severe and direct implications to my day-to-day existence. And the Pikachu me says, actually, no, you didn't get rid of the bolt thrower? That's crazy. Yeah, I do have sleep to do, though. I hope you, if you don't get rid of the bolt thrower, I hope you upgrade it and actually like it, because I love that thing when I got it, and I was like, this thing is a piece of shit, and I need to get it out of my life. I need to get rid of this thing like a bad fucking dream. Pikachu says, bolt throwers, my new waifu, we're actually getting married in March. You know, it's fucking awful. It seems like it's really, really bad. It seems like it's really, really bad. I want it to be not fucking terrible, but like, I just don't believe. Pikachu says every dollar spent is another dollar wasted on the bolt launcher. That motherfucker, the merchant was like, oh, I'll give you most of your money back. And I'm like, oh, so you're gonna take some of it is what you're saying. Yeah, you give me 90% back, but that means that 10% is gone fucking forever. That's what I hear. Boo says maybe go back to the boat and fill it with harpoons. True. I don't know if they'd be able to launch, dude. I think they're a little big. You know what they say, it's too big. Who says shave them down? Fuck it. Bruh. You make them out of kitchen knives and large resource, whatever the fuck that means. It is funny that you had infinite harpoons in that fucking boss fight, though. Just throwing that shit like it's candy. All right, Saku, I got another one for you. Ready?
Yeah.
What's your favorite candy to throw out to a crowd? If you were to throw a candy at people.
Like open, like candy's open wrapper. Like it's not in. egg
Your
wrapping.
call. Roll your oyster, brother. Your call.
What about those chocolate coins?
Ooh, that's nice.
It's like you're throwing them money.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Let's get your just called like a treasure box. Pull it out, one handful, and you just throw it.
Boo says warheads. He wants to peg them with the warhead and then cause them residual damage when they're eating it. Booze wants to cause pain fully. I like the coin answer though. They're exciting.
What if you throw Bean Boozled, since it's in your name, Booze?
That's crazy. RNG, just Gamba. Everybody's like, ooh, a jelly bean. Oh, mine was cake flavored. Oh, really? And then somebody else tries it.
Oh, really?
What the fuck? That'd be pretty good. I like Bean Boozled. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. My favorite candy bar, chocolate, which is a little different than candy to me, but it's Kit Kats for sure. So I'm definitely all about those mini Kit Kats, which is like one of the perfect serving sizes for chocolate and candy as well. Kit Kats, they're really fucking good. And there's a reason why I don't buy that shit. I'd just be eating that shit all the time. I fucking love Kit Kats, dude. They're so good. I just kind of like stay fully out of the like candy aisle, if you will. I was in there for brownies though. And maybe I should make something. I kind of want to make a cake. So I think maybe when we make cake, we'll have some kind of filling for cake. Who says the other option was gummies, but it's a mixed bag, so I don't know if they have THC or not. Bruh. I think that's irresponsible. I don't think you can do that. I think that's illegal. Sir, that's illegal. Who's this illegal or not? It still crossed my mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're right. It's just a hypothetical anyway. Don't do illegal shit though, guys. And if you must do illegal shit, don't admit to your illegal shit on the internet. Don't tell people about your crimes. This is so true. I'm just saying. The best way to get rid or to get away with illegal shit is not telling people that you do it. It's on the short list. Don't write down your crimes. Don't tell people about your crimes. So this one time at band camp. Is that a reference to Not Another Teen Movie? Did you know, speaking of candy, did you know in Not Another Teen Movie, the punk / alt rock band Good Charlotte performed the song I Want Candy? Who says it's an American Pie reference? That's interesting. I think it's both, actually, to be fair. But Not Another Teen Movie would have been referencing American Pie. But yeah. Because I've never seen the movie American Pie, actually. Pikachu says, that's pretty base. Did you know that in one of the Harry Potter movies, the violent femmes play a song or something? I don't know. It's got to be at the dance, right? In like the 8th movie or the 9th movie. That's got to be when. There's only so many times where they could possibly play a song. I don't know who the violent femmes are. And I only just recently saw those movies as well. I did not think that the insert song was impressive in any way. I didn't think it was remarkable in the slightest. Pikachu says, I think they do it at like the Christmas ball thing. Yeah, but it makes me wonder, like, are they wizards? How do they get to go there and perform? How does that work? I imagine they're just magic, right? You can't just like go to Hogwarts just as like a muggle. Like you have to have some kind of reason to be there. So I think that they have to be like magic in some way. Yeah. It's like a soft confirmation type deal. Like Michael Jackson in the first Men in Black movie is like an alien, like canonically. It's got to be one of those things where it's just like a microcosm of the canon. All right, go. Do the stab. Do a murder just this once. Saku, do you have a favorite movie franchise?
Not really.
I
I
see.
don't watch much movies.
Yeah, I got you. There was a chance though, where you're like, you know what? The Land Before Time was my shit. There's like 10 fucking movies. I don't know if I have a favorite franchise. I enjoyed Harry Potter all right. Having watched it like literally fresh-faced for the first time through. Also knew some spoilers, but there was a lot that I didn't know about Harry Potter as well. If you want to count it as a franchise, the Spider-Verse movies, pretty fucking good. It's not over yet though. Pikachu says, I only watched Land Before Time times 2 Rebirth actually. Or is it Land Before Time X2 Rebirth? It's probably X2 somehow. That sounds like fucking Final Fantasy, where they would read it as X2 instead of... What a weird pull. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy VII remakes yet. Probably will. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I've only actually played like 2 Final Fantasy games. 9 and 12. And 14, I guess. Oh, I played like 4, I guess. No, not 4. 4 is the one with Cecil. 5? Probably 5. It's like the DS remake of Final Fantasy V, I think. I don't know which one Final Fantasy 3 is. I get 3 and 5 mixed up a lot because they're both like very similar to my sensibilities. Well, 1, 3, and 5 are like, this is your party. You can assign their classes like to whatever you want. You can class change basically whenever you want. I think maybe not the first one, but definitely 3 and 5 you can. And you like just gear them up however you want and all that. Whereas like in Final Fantasy 2, you have characters like Firion and stuff who obviously have like some kind of like pre-built like specialization or whatever. Same with 4, you have Cecil the Dark Knight who becomes a paladin and stuff like that. 6, from 6 onwards, you have like exclusively characters that like have like pre-built like stats and stuff like that. Like you can build them out in certain ways and off in different games and stuff like that, but they very clearly have like some kind of predisposed like leaning in some way. And then in the Final Fantasy 12 remaster, actually, they let you do any characters, any class, which is very cool. But not all classes are equal, even remotely. They might be like great in some builds or whatever, but like half the classes in that fucking game, I felt like were truly dog shit. I would know because I used every single class in that game, and I did not like half of it. Like I felt like half of my roster used fucking 1 or 2 classes that were fully worthless. Like fully worthless. I was like, oh, whoops. Weird. It's like, you know, the DPS tank healer party composition is timeless and really good for a reason. Like when I did one group that way and the other group like trying its own thing or whatever, it was night and day which one I ended up liking you to use. Like, yeah, no, there's the A team which I use, and then the B team which I like, you know, run through like miscellaneous bullshit. Like when the boss fight happens, it's like, all right, time to bring out the A team because we're trying to actually win here. But you know, if we're just traveling through the area, I guess we can let the B team level up as well. Have you played any remakes, Saku?
Hmm.
Or would you want there to be a remake for a classic game?
None that I can think of the remakes that I've played.
You don't want Worms Armageddon to be remade in the modern era?
No. Wanted to stay as it is right now.
But it works like dog shit in OBS.
Yeah, that's all I want fixed. I don't want new graphics Worms Armageddon.
I see. Fair enough. I'd love for all of the original Fire Emblem games to be made accessible in the West. So we have like Shadow Dragon, but like literally nothing else, I think. Pikachu says, I've never actually played a Final Fantasy except the MMO, the best one of the Final Fantasies. Actually, a lot of people like Final Fantasy 11 and 14, particularly more so than the rest of the games. So you might have said that as a bit, but like some people definitely do feel that way. But yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Final Fantasy as a franchise either, to be honest. And Final Fantasy 9 I only played after I started streaming. So for the longest time, I played through exactly just Final Fantasy 12. That was the only game I started and finished. Pikachu says, this Resident Evil game is also my first Resident Evil. Yeah, my first Resident Evil game was Resident Evil 4. I played the original Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, I think all the way through, and then I played Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I didn't even play through Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I've never played Resident Evil 6. So like, yeah, no, I hear you. To be honest, not that dissimilar for me myself. And I never beat Resident Evil 4 originally. I got to like the castle section, which is very, very, well, it's like after the first third of the game or something like that. It's around the second third. And Resident Evil 5, I'm not even sure that I beat it. I think I did though, because I'm pretty sure I played through that whole game co-op in like a day or something like that, which is like not really the same. So realistically, I would say the same thing for me. Like from my experience with Resident Evil mostly exists in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 remakes, which I played both on stream. Modern Age Sage says mine was 4 too. I didn't play the OGs until I got the Anthology pack for 6. Played 5 way too much. I didn't really like Resident Evil 5 all that much. I think a lot of people though have a very similar experience. Pikachu says we're like the same. A little bit, yeah. The original version of the game is notably different, but I think that if history forgets the original Resident Evil 4 and remembers Resident Evil 4 Remake, we'll be mostly okay. It hits a lot of the same notes in a lot of the same ways, but it feels like a modern game and plays much, much nicer.
But I want to play the original too.
You can. It's on Steam.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't go and play them. Like, if you're gonna play Resident Evil 4, I would suggest playing just the remake, really. If you have like no experience, no familiarity or whatever. But if you want to play both of them, I suggest playing the original version first, because it's mostly worse. There's a few things that are notable downticks in Resident Evil 4 Remake, but like they're kind of nitpicks as well. Pikachu says, I bitched the entire time I fought the lake monster. To be honest, I was like, this isn't real. That's so funny. Modern Age Sage says, we're just missing Ooh Ashley. That's crazy as well. I did one extra fish than I was supposed to. Modern Age Sage says the lake monster had to be the hardest boss in Resident Evil 4. I didn't have that much trouble with him originally, to be honest. Pikachu says if
It
it's
doesn't seem that difficult.
in the original game, I didn't have any problems, and in the remake, I had even less problems. I didn't have very many problems with the bosses in those games in general, to be honest, though. But I never made it to the third boss, I guess, to be fair. Pikachu says if it's Harry Potter, then it's like there's already wizards, I can already suspend my disbelief, right? But it's like the plague is real, the islands are real, Spain is real, but lake monsters, I was like, this is a scam. It's a crocodile, dog. I guess there might not be crocodiles in Spain, though, to be fair. Pikachu me says it's a crocodile. Sort of. It's kind of got like generally that shape. It's not like literally a crocodile, but it's like, it's more like a coelacanth or something. Crocodile. It's crazy. Modern Age Sage says the only issue I had with the lake monster was harpooning it most of the time. Oh. Fuck. I got roasted there. I didn't have that much trouble though, personally. At least I don't remember. You can check the VOD, I guess. See if I got fucked up, but I don't remember having a bad time or anything. Pikachu says, I was also mad, like, why does my boat have a rope attached to it? That's a good question. I think it's just for the set piece, to be honest. Just because it's a B movie. Like an action flick. I don't think there's a good reason for it, though. Pikachu says, you went out to sea with this safety hazard? It's a lake. It's not the sea. Chill. Pikachu says, I was just waiting for hypothetical lake monsters to grab that shit. Bruh. Chill. It's a salamander? Sure. It does have like a salamander body type. That's fair. No, I didn't even need this. Pikachu says, I'm a salamander in my mind's eye. What does that even mean? In all ways but physical, you are a salamander. That's a fucking large salamander. But yeah, as far as Resident Evil goes, those kind of monsters are not out of place. Just for perspective. But yeah, I got you. If you didn't like it, if you felt like it was weird. It was in the original, though. And to me, it didn't feel out of place there either, to be honest. Goose says they were supposed to help you cross the river, but you had to go and piss it off. True. Modern Age Sage says, in your mind's eye, you're Del Lago? No, a salamander, not specifically Del Lago. Pikachu says, that's why I bitch so much, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it didn't hit with you, I got you. Pikachu says, I was like, I bet in 1940 or whatever this game came out, this shit was Pog. I don't know about that. But here where we have the 3090 and the 4090, but not the 50 series, I guess. I really didn't have a problem with it. No, that's too extra. Oh, okay. Sure. That's where you draw the line. I'm definitely gonna die. Yeah, we literally just died. Cool. Pikachu says, I bet RuneScape would go hard on a 5090. You ever think about upgrading? No. From a 4090 to a 5090? First of all, that's not even that big of an upgrade, number one. That sounds like a bad investment, number one. But no, I certainly haven't. Pikachu says, you don't want to miss out. Modern Age Sage is OSRS, but in VR. There's kind of a game like that. It's called Fly Night. It's not actually a VR game, but it's like a first-person RuneScape looking game. I've seen a couple people play it. I think Smuggler Bug played it, and it's Kyo. Seemed pretty okay. A little short though. Bug just started playing Haste as well, which is a acceleration-based platformer, I guess. It's all about going fast by running downhill, sort of. Landing downhill. Pikachu Me says, I got VR gloves and have spent a total of 2 times in VR since buying them. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. VR is like really, really expensive, and most people don't use it nearly enough to justify the purchase. I wouldn't do VR personally. Mostly like as a stream thing, like I don't trust that shit. Pikachu Me says you need VR friends. It's true, it does help tremendously. Pikachu Me says I want to do it more, but I feel like you need VR friends. Yeah, in order to like get value out of it in a big way. But like you kind of are like conning your friends into like biting the bullet with you, and then you all mutually are, you know, investing your time into this to get money out of the thing that you've already spent money on, kind of. It's like kind of a copium by proxy. Boost says, what about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? What about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I don't need to play more RuneScape, I'm gonna be honest. It's a different game, but it's also RuneScape though, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I don't need Sage says, you could go to VR chat and find people to play other games with. You could, but most people in like public lobbies of VR chat are like actual children, right? Pikachu Me says there's like 0G sports and stuff though. It's pretty cool. 0G sports like in VR. Interesting. Goose says I also don't know if it's an April Fool's joke. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I don't think it is. It's the game Saku was playing it. Like Saku knows about Dragon Wilds. Like, and they announced it and stuff. It's like official. Yeah, like it's a real game that you can play. It's just not available for everyone. Modern Age Stage, that's why you go to the adult lobbies. There are adult lobbies in VR chat. And also, what kind of adult lobby check do they have? Do I have to submit my fucking ID? Because there's going to be just children in there too. Just hornier children. Who says the timing just made it sus? Yeah, but that's just a coincidence, really. Pikachu Me says, all I want at the end of the day is to interact with as few people as possible. Why are you a streamer? And then Pikachu Me says, they were migrating to a system like that at one point, I think. I don't know if they ever did it. System like that. I'm not sure what you mean. Modern Age Stage is Lamau. That's not what I meant by adult lobby. Yeah, no, I didn't think that you meant specifically like pornographic, but I feel like that's what's going to happen when you put the word adult in something like that. Modern Age Stage says, I don't know much, but you can find lobbies where there aren't kids in it to find friends. I don't mean the horny friends. I'm not worried about horny adults. I'm worried about horny children. I'm going to be honest. Pikachu says the age verification thing. I need that hot coffee lobby. Oh, you thought they were migrating to a system like that at one point? An age verification thing in VR chat? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I need that hot coffee mob lobby though. That's very funny. It's like, it does kind of look like this era as well in some way. Obviously CJ looked better than this did, but not by a ton. I could see the RuneScape armature being amenable to the hot coffee mod is what I'll say. It's not a mod, but you get what I'm saying. Pikachu Me says, I feel like there's ways to tell who is a hag on the internet by shared meme culture, things like that. It's probably true, but in VR chat you could just hear their voice and probably tell. Modern Age Stage is crazy how coffee has changed all because of a Marvel TV show. What? What are you talking about? Want to go grab some coffee at Luke Cage? Are you telling me that hot coffee comes from Luke Cage's Marvel show? Because I don't even think that that show existed when CJ of San Andreas was relevant. Modern Age Sages, do you not know the enthusiasm? The euthanism, excuse me? Hot coffee? I'm familiar with what hot coffee is, but I don't know of it coming from Marvel's TV show. Modern Age Sages, oh, that's something different then? Oh, okay, maybe. Pikachu says hot coffee had to crawl so that Skyrim Booba mod could run. I've heard that, like, the Overwatch cultured space exists strictly because of the developments in, like, the Source engine as a result of, like, people, like, being super interested in Elizabeth Smut from BioShock Infinite. You know exactly what I mean, Pikachu me. You know precisely what it is that I'm saying. You just might not know that that history. That's what I've heard, though. It's like literally Elizabeth of BioShock Infinite is the reason why there's as much cultured content with regards to Overwatch characters. Elizabeth walked, well, she wasn't walking, but you get what I'm saying. So that Mercy and Widowmaker could run. Again, they're not running, but you get what I'm saying. Pikachu says, one time I made a joke about our Overwatch 34 and people and keeping people awake all night during a collab and nobody laughed and everyone acted like they had no idea what I was talking about. That's awesome. That's awesome. Pikachu says it was great. They all just pretended that they didn't know what porn was. That's awesome. Well, when you're in group B and you use group A humor, you know what I mean? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll never speak to these people again. Pikachu says they were like, don't stay up too late on Overwatch. Yeah, all right. Okay. Modern Age Sages and Marvel's Luke Cage. Whenever someone asked if they wanted to come over for a cup of coffee, it led to a bang session instead. Yeah, that's what hot coffee is. Yeah. But again, Marvel's Luke Cage, to me, the TV show is like way more contemporary than, again, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Because Marvel hasn't been relevant until the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They didn't have any IPs at all that were like doing anything, as far as I know. They had like some things here and there, but nobody gave a shit about them. You know what I'm saying? It's like seeing, what's his name? Miguel O'Hara of Spider-Verse fame in that one Spider-Man game. Like there is a Spider-Man game that has, what is it? 69? Spider-Man 69 or whatever. But like nobody cares about him. Nobody cared about him back then, and they care about him now relative to like the fan base. Obviously people liked him in the past, but oh, I'm supposed to be stabbing. What the fuck am I doing? I don't think I can do this quickly enough. Pikachu says, I think Overwatch Rule 34 kept the game alive, to be honest. Just like Johnny Sins, honestly. I don't know, maybe. Modern Age Sage says, I get you. It became trendy after the Luke Cage TV show, from my knowledge, because everyone I knew was talking about it. I think that's just your awareness of it. Luke Cage TV show. 2016, yeah, no, it was relevant way before that, way before that, because hot coffee mod. Yeah, hot coffee is the unofficial name for a minigame in the 2004 action game Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That, if anything, it's the other way around, but it's most probable that the hot coffee thing in San Andreas was, again, a reference to some other cultural thing that Luke Cage is also referencing. They're both referencing some kind of older, maybe even like fucking Roaring 20s era type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's probably like ancient. But yeah, I don't know if anybody gives a shit about Overwatch today, relative. Pikachu says, I low-key remember trying to sail the high seas for the hot coffee mod, and like that was the first time I got grounded for degeneracy when I got caught. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's not even good. They're like fully clothed. That's some Ride to Hell Retribution type shit. It's not good. Modern Age Stage is shit. That's probably back in the 70s, not gonna lie. I have no idea how old Hot Coffee is. It could be like really, really old. Pikachu says it was all we had. Brother, there were magazines back then. You might have forgotten, but there were definitely magazines back then. But yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised to hear that the Luke Cage show is like your cultural nexus for Hot Coffee. That probably is real though. And if they did it more than one time in that show, I could see it being like a second wave or third wave, if you will. Modern Age Stage says, I don't mean for Hot Coffee, but the euphemism. You said euthanism, which is euphemism. Euthanasia has nothing to do with it. That's a very different thing. But it was like every other episode that it happened. Okay, yeah. So like I could see it being a big source of why people say it nowadays. I could see that being a thing. But I don't remember that show being extremely popular either. You keep fucking tricking me with your fucking euthanasia, bro. Like, chill. We're not that political here, right? I mean, actually, no. I'll say my opinion on euthanasia. Like, listen. If somebody doesn't want to be resuscitated, then don't resuscitate them. I know it's a deep, profound, bold take. But if you see DNR, then fucking don't D and his fucking R. You understand? Simple. Let people choose. Let's see. Degeneracy. I think my favorite degenerate character in media is Dante from Devil May Cry. Is there a good one? Is there someone who's like truly degenerate? Mineta is, in My Hero is pretty degenerate. Who's your favorite degenerate character, Saku?
Well, I have no idea.
I don't like Mineta though. 2B? Is 2B degenerate? Wait, degenerate and based are not the same thing, Saku. Pikachu. What do you mean by that? Gotta go with Sanji. Sanji's pretty degenerate, yeah. I like Sanji better than I like... Who did I say a second ago? They're gone now. I do like Sanji better. I don't like that Sanji is degenerate, though. Sanji's like your favorite character. You get a lot. Sanji gets glazed a lot in One Piece. There's a lot of things to like about Sanji. There's a few things to dislike about him as well, but they give you a lot of opportunity to like Sanji. Pikachu says, someone was telling me about this, and I can't remember if it was you or not. Shinji? Shinji is a degenerate character. Shinji, it absolutely is. Shinji's like an extremely human character, though. So, like, I kind of get it, but I'm like, damn, Shinji, you really made every fucking mistake you could, dude. Pikachu says, goals, am I right? That is not goals. No way, dude. No fucking way. I don't know if I told you about Shinji. Shinji's been on my mind for a while, though. I just recently, like, did a deep dive by proxy through Totally Not Mark's videos on Neon Genesis Evangelion? Whatever. Pikachu says, I feel like Shinji's actually really well written. Yeah, he's really well written for a 13-ish year old put in like the most fucked up situation a person can be in while in like a single parent household. And like shit is fucked up for him. Like it makes sense for him to be the way that he is, but I can't say that I love it. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that I love it, but like it's definitely compelling. I think it's supposed to be, you know, supposed to be challenging. Modern age Sage says Brooke is pretty degen. Yeah, less so than Sanji is, though, I would say, but he definitely has his moments. Hey, Unknown Queen, how's it going? Modern age Sage says Oolong versus Roshi. I like Roshi a lot better, but Oolong was also just like not fucking relevant. He like stops being a character after a certain point. He's like a Dragon Ball character, and then it's just like never a thing again. Pikachu says people are like, he's such a little bitch, and it's like he reasonably knows he isn't the protagonist and doesn't have plot armor. I just hate that he's like, maybe now dad will love me instead of just being like, fuck you, dad. Yeah, I did, when I first saw Neon Genesis Evangelion, I did not like it at all. But I also didn't appreciate what depression was like. And also, you know, like, just as far as life was concerned, I just wasn't in the right space to understand. And also, there's a lot of like politics and shit happening. There's like shadow governments and like overthrows. There's like 2 or 3 separate coups that happen. And also, the original show's ending's really hard to understand unless you watch the movies after End of Evangelion. It's like just really hard to know what's happening. So like, as much as I want to say I was too stupid for Evangelion, I want to give myself the credit of like, it's a really hard show to understand without like paying a lot of attention. And I wasn't smart enough or there enough. You know what I mean? I wasn't prepared for what it was that I was going to be watching. And also just like genuinely didn't understand what was happening in some scenes. Particularly Shinji's like biggest degenerate moment. I just literally didn't understand. Like it totally didn't occur to me what was actually happening. Like I literally just didn't get it. Like completely over my head. So like that should put into perspective like how much I really wasn't ready to experience Evangelion in a big way. And I probably would benefit from watching it again through proper, especially knowing what to expect from Evangelion helps a lot with like being able to pay attention and see and understand what's like transpiring, because there's like different plot threads that are all moving. Like they fully expect you to be paying attention and to like understand like character motivations and things. Like if you, what's her name? What's the purple one? I forget. It's like Miyato or something. Whatever her name is, right? If you watch it as like a dumbass like I did, right? There's a moment where she kisses Shinji and it's like, for me, I'm like, woo, yeah. But like now I'm like, oh God, I'm so sorry that she had to do this. Like, this is what it came to, you know what I mean? You know, it's just different. You know what I mean? It's just different. It's just fully different. It's again, similar. It's like, when you're of high school age, the idea of like dating your teacher is awesome. But when you're an adult, looking at high schoolers wanting to date teachers, or worse yet, teachers that would even remotely give a chance to a high schooler, it's like, what the fuck is going on over there? You guys need to get your shit together. Like, that is not even remotely okay, right? It's just a totally different perspective. Same thing happens to a much lesser degree from like SpongeBob, when circa SpongeBob being released, and SpongeBob if I watch it now, where like SpongeBob and Patrick are shit neighbors and they're fucking menaces, right? So like, I really do get Squidward in a big way. But at the same time, I do fucks with the goofy goopers, and they are just like living life to the fullest and having a great time. But at the same time, it's like all Squidward wants to do is like just live his life peacefully sometimes. Like, could you just fucking not for 1 second? So like, I fully get it. I have a much more, you know, full view of the media, and I appreciate it on a much grander scale now, both for SpongeBob and Evangelion, which is a weird conversation I realize that I'm having now. Is there, all right, Saku, is there media that you've perceived, that you've lived through, that was better the second time through, that you didn't appreciate the first time as much? Because like RuneScape can be that way in a big way, right? Pre and post wiki.
I would have to think about it, but I guess RuneScape could be.
Pikachu says, I didn't really get Evangelion until I read the manga, and I recently reread it, and I was like, wow, makes way more sense. Yeah, I fully believe. It also helps, like, when you're reading a manga, you have to, like, kind of engage with everything that someone is saying, whereas in an anime, you could just, like, not understand what someone was talking about, and it just be, like, a blink and you miss it moment where they just, like, move on and go on to the next thing, where it's, like, in a manga, it only goes at the speed that you dictate, really. Pikachu says, like, the show, I understood everything up until things started getting weird. Then it's like, what the actual fuck? The manga explains it a little better, in my opinion. And then there's better character depth, in my opinion, too. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't like A/B tested them in any way, but I'm curious. Pikachu says, also, Asuka likes Shinji back, so it's like so based. I think she just canonically likes him as well, like in the show as well. I think she's just like, she's where tsundere comes from, right? Like she is the character that made tsundere, I think, or whatever. Not necessarily, but she might actually be, though, to be honest. Like, actually, she could be. Because a lot of the, like, moe shit is not as old as you might think it is. Like, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is, like, one of the biggest, like, moe sort of, like, cornerstones. I fucking love that I walked into that fire instead of putting it out. That's awesome. Pikachu says, what if we kiss, but, you know, just as practice? And she's, like, super mad at him about it. And it's like, don't fucking breathe. You're making it weird. That's such an awesome thing. She's like, stop breathing on my lips. You're making me, you're tickling me. So she holds his nose closed as she's kissing him. And he's like literally dying. Oh my God. That's my first memory of anime, by the way. The first anime that I remember, the first anime scene that I remember ever seeing, period. Maybe not counting Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, which kind of don't really count because they're like kind of a different thing, was that specific scene of Evangelion, of Shinji and Asuka kissing in a way that made me feel like, wait a minute, kisses can be not romantic. They can be like weird and awkward. So even back then, like Evangelion was opening my third eye, you know, like I really was appreciating media in a way that I never had before. Pikachu says, one of mine is the chick from My Hime, where the chick didn't have panties on. I'm so sad that I did that. Please don't kill me. Oh my fucking God. That's so sad. That's so sad. If I didn't click on that mast, I would have saved it. I would have been so fine. From My Hime, where that chick didn't have panties on? What is My Hime? A romance from 2004. I've never seen this show before in my life. I don't know anything about this show. There's a PlayStation 2 game? Pikachu says, yeah, I can't remember if she had to give up something material to make her weapon or something like that, and it was all she had. He was like, well, I gotta give up my panties to make this weapon. That does sound like anime. My Hime. Pikachu says, I just remember a car passed by and it was windy and she was like trying to keep her skirt down. Man, that's crazy. Is this on my anime list? Yeah, it is. Mahime, spelled M-A-I, apparently. Weird. 7.4? That's pretty good, actually. All right. Apparently, Mahime is no joke. Fuck. Keep fucking up my rotation. What a weird premise for a show. You got that Full Metal Alchemist shit where they can turn stuff into other stuff. And she's like, well, I have to use my panties. There's just no helping it. Was she not wearing socks? Or shit, shoes? Pikachu says they just don't make anime like they used to be honest. And then Pikachu says so true. Like, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of shit that I could get rid of before I get rid of my fucking panties. I'm gonna be honest. There's just, it's gotta be towards the bottom of the list, especially if I'm wearing a skirt. If I'm wearing pants, sure, dog, whatever. But like, if I'm wearing a skirt, I think I'm getting rid of the skirt before I get rid of the panties. Right? That's just bad planning. Pikachu says, but people would notice. Yeah, but like, there's a, in one case, people get noticed and you're embarrassed. In the other case, people notice and you can't marry anymore, right? You can't get married now. Sorry. Right? So like, it's a difference of scale. Like in one case, it's just not that bad. But she probably has like that fucking jumper on as well, like a jacket and a shirt, in which case, look, I can give up the shirt or the jacket, one of them, right? I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it makes a ton of sense in the narrative and I'm just like oversimplifying it to shit. You see, the thing about Quiet is she breathes through her skin. So if she wore less revealing clothing, she would actually suffocate. If you don't like the fact that Quiet is mostly naked, you're actually a misogynist. Pikachu says so scientific. Yeah, man. Them's the rules.
First armor check penalties.
Shout out to Fantasy Armor. Also, the people that are like, God, boob armor is so unrealistic. I can't believe that you would make armor sculpted to your boobs. Like, first of all, check out the dongs on knights. And the people that say, oh, well, yeah, dongs on knights, that's super unrealistic, but it doesn't inhibit the functionality of the armor. Boob armor directs blades into your chest. And I'm like, yeah, but you're not driving a steel sword through a plate body, are you? Like, come on, man. Be real for a second. How did you launch it out of a fucking railgun? Because it's not going to go through that shit. Pikachu says because it was a long time ago. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Pikachu says I gave up because every one of my female friends just maxed out the booba slider in every game I play. True. They like tickle bitties. Nothing wrong with tickle bitties. See, I believe in booba equality, to be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with tickle bitties, and ain't nothing wrong with itty bitty titties. I'm a card-carrying member of the itty bitty titty committee, to be honest. I'm fully satisfied. It don't matter. It don't matter. Medium can be premium too. Don't worry. Pikachu says same. Look, you can't fuck it up, is what I have to say. You can't be wrong. You can't be wrong. Man, we're gonna have so many fucking holes. We should do a prediction when I do the pulls. Like, do I get pet? You know what I mean? Pikachu says, you know what they say? Beamium is premium? Oh, is that like B cups? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what cup size really means. I know D is big, and anything other after that is also big. But I don't know what the difference between A and B and C is, to be honest. Pikachu says they medium is premium, but I was making a joke. No, I get it. It's like Beamium being B cup, that seems right to me, probably. But I don't know like how big B cup really is. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, fellas who buy like lingerie for their partners, bold, fucking bold. Because not only is it like kind of a gift for yourself in a way, but also like nailing the size stuff, like, dude, how? Like, actually, how? Pikachu says maybe their partner is a D-Gen. It's true, it could be, right? But like getting it right though seems so hard to me. Especially like back in the day. Nowadays you can order that shit online, but back in the day, can you imagine like going to fucking Victoria's Secret as a grown-ass man by yourself, fucking trying to buy lingerie, trying to figure out how to get this shit in the right size? You're just like torn between asking for help because you as a toxically masculine man can't ask anybody for assistance, and even getting a chance at being correct in anything. Fucking feeling up mannequins in order to get an idea. Like, I don't know. I think this is about right. Pikachu be like, excuse me, man. What size breast do you wear? I'm trying to make a purchase for my wife. I think you would have a lot more success speaking to the people working at the Forever 21, the Victoria's Secret. But Forever 21 is kind of the same thing, to be honest. How much time have you spent in women's lingerie section, Saku?
Not much.
Yeah, neither have I. But that being said, every time I've been handed a purse to hold, I rock that shit. I own that shit. That shit's mine. They come back looking at me like, why is it on your arm? And I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna hold it with my hands? This shit's mine now. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I've only spent scarce few minutes in the lingerie sections myself, obviously, and always supervised. I'm not being caught there by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just be there by myself, but I'm not trying to look like I'm supposed to be here and shit. Like I know what I'm doing. I might as well be at the food court. Just buying one taco at a time or some shit. I don't know. What's your favorite mall food, Saku?
Mall food?
Yeah.
What is considered mall food?
Food that you have eaten at a mall.
So like whatever restaurants are there?
Sure.
Well, the malls I've been to did have A&Ws.
Okay. So A&W's the
I
one?
do like those.
Okay. Nice little root beer shake.
No, I actually don't take the root beer, but they have nice burgers there.
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
I don't like root beer.
This motherfucker, he's like, oh yeah, McDonald's. And I'm like, oh, okay, so a burger then? And you're like, what? No.
No, McFlurry.
I'm like, well, at least the McFlurry is like a title pick. But yeah. It's like, that's fucked up. But all right, I'll let you
They
off.
make burgers there.
They
It's their thing. They're not just root beer.
It's called A&W, Saku. That's the root beer brand, brother. My brother in Christ. That's what it is.
Yeah, but that's not all that it is.
Okay, I mean, come on. But it is though. Like, but it really truly is though. But like, I'll let you off. My favorite food that's like region locked food, if you will, is funnel cake, which I have seen at a mall before, but isn't often at malls. I like any kind of like traveling food though, to be honest. I'll try like fucking anything. Which often does happen at malls specifically. Pikachu says we need more people challenging these standards of society, in my opinion. Pikachu, don't you fucking dare. Don't encourage him.
One of us.
Stop it. No, none of you. A&W. By its burger family combos, draft root beer, and root beer floats. Well, they did say burger first. You know what? I might have judged you prematurely. What does A&W stand for?
I have no idea.
Roy Allen and Frank Wright, the two founders.
Ah.
Anything else we need to know about this? Dates back to 1919. Damn, World War One?
Yeah, just after it.
$900 locations in 16 countries. Damn. Only half of them in the United States. Southeast Asia, Germany. I feel like there's something fucked up about making a burger place in Germany, right? Like going all the way to fucking Hamburg with your American ass burgers. Awfully presumptuous, I think. Oh, wait. Hold on. Previously owned by Yum Brands, the chain was sold in December 2011 to a consortium of A&W franchisees through a Great American Brand LLC. A&W restaurants in Canada have been part of a separate and unaffiliated chain since 1972. So despite you going to A&W, you haven't been to A&W.
So I've been to A&W, but not A&W.
Bruh. It's like,
what the fuck?
It's like the same too. Their logo, it still uses the orange and brown color scheme, but they changed it. It's like half and half orange and brown, like left half orange, right half brown in America, but yours is orange and an arrow, but brown A&W. Whereas mine is like brown A&W, but on the left half it's orange and on the right half it's brown, if that makes sense. It's fucked. That's like almost deceptive branding in some shit. Like I feel like they're like lying. Oh my god, they have 1,000 locations though. Yours is doing so much better.
No.
It's Canada's second largest food chain? Oh my god.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's McDonald's, then A&W. Holy. Wow. Well, all right then. Good job, guys. That being said, it still would be fucked up for me to like go to Canada and be like, let me try your fucking A&W. It's like traveling to Japan and being like, all right, let's stop by the McDonald's though real quick. The Maku Donato do. Pikachu says maybe Canada's the OG. No. It's still not the OG. Not at all. It started in America and then they like went over to Canada and they started a new branch in 1972 or whatever. Don't get it twisted. But we learned some stuff today. Wow. We learned what Gorganize means and we learned about A&W.
Now I'm gonna start hearing Gorgonized everywhere, aren't I?
Probably not. I've never heard that shit before in my life until today, but it might be the start of a new thing. Okay, so who is live and who do we want to raid? I don't see anybody playing RuneScape. Well, I do see one person, but we've raided them recently. So I want somebody who isn't on my list. Can I make this bigger? Sort of. All right. How about this friend? Oh, he hasn't been live for too long either, so he might be live for a little while longer. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna raid into Ostrava VT. Good friend of the channel, a bit of a RuneScape player himself as well. He played way back in the way back, as well as fairly recently as well. Blast mining is his favorite type of mining activity. Can you imagine? Let me turn this down because I cannot hear myself literally at all. But yeah, so I'm gonna be done now, and we're gonna be back on Friday, but Saku's gonna be back tomorrow with Disgaea. So if you want to check out some Disgaea, be sure to be there 7 p.m. EST, Saku Kenpaku. But for now, I'm going to send you guys on over to Ostrava VT. He is a Sly Cooper speedrunner first and foremost. He's going to be playing a variety of games before too long. He's interested in doing a few collabs here and there. He's already played Helldivers on stream, but he plays all 4 of the Sly games. That's the numbered Sly games plus Thieves in Time. Right now, he's playing Sly 3. Not sure what his goal is, but he might be doing just an any percent. It looks like an any percent all segments, but any percent full run. You know what I'm saying? Rather than a segmented run. I don't know Sly Cooper all that well, but he's extremely good. In fact, he had like 5 world records, at least very recently. He might still have them in Sly 2. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys on over. I hope you have a good night. I've been that Death Punk Canada, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go. I got him. There it is. Press the button.